I'm born and bred Californian, straight up out the east side of LBC. It's in my bones, and it's in my music.
Y'all, I'm a Texas girl at heart, and we go big or we go home. And every musician in this country feels the same way about where they come from.
And that's what this competition is all about.
Every U.S. state and territory has an original song.
The country's best musical talent.
From the hottest new artists.
I describe my sound as nouveau retro.
To legendary superstar.
I'm Michael Bolton, and I'm representing the state of Connecticut.
My name is Jewel, and I represent the best state, Alaska.
I'm Cisco, the Dragon. Come fly with me in Baltimore, Maryland.
Each repping their home states or territories.
Go New Jersey!
With music as varied as our country. They're bringing their hometown sound.
I want to show America that Maine's got some rock and roll.
But in some surprising ways.
Would you expect a K-pop artist to come from Oklahoma?
State pride is on the line.
Let's go, Virginia.
I love you, Puerto Rico.
New Hampshire, we about to do this.
Yours and theirs.
I'm not just representing myself, I'm representing Hawaii. And I want to showcase the aloha spirit to the world.
No second chances, because it's all live. So get behind your favorites.
Yeah.
Forget about it.
And show America what your state is made of. Yes, sir. Yeah. What's up, everybody? Welcome to American Song Contest. Yes, sir. Look at all this love. And we are live, baby. I'm pumped up. I'm pumped up because this is like the NFL of music, and that's why I'm here, because I love a good competition.
I love competition. I do as well, Snoop. I'm so excited because this is the only show where artists are competing with original songs. We've got 56 songs, one repping each state and territory, plus Washington, D.C. Y'all, it is state versus state, and in the end, only one song will bring home the win.
Now look, I am a big sports fan. I got my loyalties, born and raised right here in California, LBC. And Kelly, I know you love Texas, and that's okay, because state rivalry's going strong tonight. Who y'all rooting for? Okay, fan support going all out. That's what we want to see.
All right, so here's something cool, everybody. You can listen to exclusive singles from tonight's show anywhere you stream music, and trust me, you will want to. Snoop, what do you think of the songs already?
So far, so good. Everything feel good, because it's a good thing. Yeah, we got some familiar faces I think you're going to dig, you know what I'm saying? And by the way, all the performances are Grammy level. It's crazy. I'm getting ready to get this thing going. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready? Tonight, we kick off the qualifying rounds with 11 artists from these states and territories. If your home state is competing tonight, get fired up, baby. And even if it's not competing tonight, you should still get fired up anyways. And in the next few weeks, it will be on deck.
All right, so y'all got an important job, and that's to vote for your favorite original songs. You are voting as a You are voting as a representative of your home state, but don't worry, all states carry equal weight. Thanks to our official voting partner, T-Mobile, you can vote right now on the NBC app, NBC.com, and TikTok.
It's time to kick this thing off with the land of 10,000 lakes, and it's also the home of the biggest mall in the Western Hemisphere.
Right now, a band with an original song called Ready to Go, and we are ready to go. Are y'all ready to go? Competing for Minnesota,
Should we do like a little handshake greeting when Lars gets here?
What's up? What's up? We're Yam House, and we're from Minnesota.
Nice job. Our first sold-out show ever was in this main room at First Avenue.
The movie Purple Rain was actually shot in this venue.
Prince is from right here in Minneapolis. Also, Bob Dylan was born in Duluth.
We grew up playing music together in the lunchrooms. Kind of shortly after college, we decided, now's the time, boys.
Can we do it? Finish this tour. Is it possible?
And we're coming up on almost 10 million streams on Spotify, which is very exciting.
Which is not a lie. YAM stands for You Are Me, which is our way of trying to remind ourselves and everybody else to treat people the way you want to be treated.
If you've ever heard the term Minnesota nice, it came from here.
Minnesota takes saying sorry very seriously as well. We apologize for it. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Woo! Let's do it. If you're ever in a crowded room and you're trying to scoot past somebody, in Minnesota we say, oh, oh, as you slide past.
Oh! That was a rookie mistake.
We're professionals here.
Yeah.
Minnesota is the land of 10,000 lakes, but I'm pretty sure it's just north of 14,000.
14,000? Put some respect on our name.
How do the stakes get? Every time someone sneezes in Minnesota, a lake is born.
And a hockey player.
When you're from Minnesota, you're basically born in skates on your feet.
Our song is called Ready to Go. And for us, it's just an anthem that we are so ready to move forward. Being on this show is one of the most exciting and yet terrifying things I think we've ever done as a band. And it feels a little bit like make or break. I'm just really grateful to be with my friends doing it. We're just grateful to be here, and we're sorry.
I thought the water in the water was cold. Saw my reflection like I hadn't before. Hey, don't gotta fake it. The inspiration is just a simple conversation. I'm ready to go. Yeah, you already know. Yeah, yeah, I really wanna taste it. Zero hesitation. I'm at the point of least resistance. I'm fired up and ready to go. The lights came on and I was never the same. I picked a flower and I blew it away. Hey, don't gotta stress, love. It's just a hiccup. It's open for interpretation. I'm ready to go. I'm at the point of least resistance. I'm fired up and ready to go. You already know. Yeah, I really wanna taste it. Zero hesitation. I'm at the point of least resistance. I'm fired up and ready to go. Yeah, boss. Revelation, here I stand. It's just a song and dance. If you know it, clap your hands. Don't make it complicated. Motivation, here's your chance. It's not about romance. I took a sip, I poured that glass. I want some. I'm ready to go. Hey, you already know. No, 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 I'm ready to go. No, no, you already know. No, no, and I really wanna taste it. I'm at the point of least resistance.
watch party happening in Minnesota. Thanks to T-Mobile, who connects fans across the country with more 5G bars in more places. Snoop, what'd you think about that? You were grooving.
I think that is a hit record right there. I'm ready to go.
I love the bass line, the guitar solo.
that.
It was nice. Yeah, it was all nice. You loved his tone. So much coming up on American Song Contest, y'all. American Song Contest, y'all. We are live on NBC. Stay with us.
Coming up, a K-pop phenom is breaking the mold in Oklahoma. I've been living and working in South Korea. Coming back for this wonderful opportunity to represent not just K-pop, but my state, Oklahoma. It's just truly amazing.
Then an electric hip-hop artist from Indiana and a Grammy-winning icon from Connecticut compete on our stage when American Song Contest continues live on NBC. Everybody, remember, voting is open now on the NBC app, NBC.com, and by searching American Song Contest on TikTok. Only 3 will advance with the help of your votes. But that's not all. Our national jury, made up of 56 titans of the music world, top execs, producers, Grammy winners, one repping each state and territory, are ranking this week's songs. Only their top-scored state will win the coveted jury selection and automatically move on to the semifinals at the end of the night.
What a beautiful thing. Now, let's continue with a state that's home to country stars like Reba McEntire and Blake Shelton. But we're about to bust everything you think you know about Oklahoma music.
That's right. Let's meet a young artist who's on her way to becoming a global music star with fans around the world. Her new song, Wonderland, could make you become a fan as well, y'all. Competing for Oklahoma, meet Alexa.
Oklahoma definitely is well known for country. You probably are expecting someone with their guitar to be performing a wonderful country ballad, but then, hello, it's me, a K-pop artist.
It's a much slower pace in Oklahoma than it is in Korea.
My mother is from South Korea, and then my dad is from Queens, New York. They met each other here in Tulsa, and they decided it was a lovely place to raise a family. I did enjoy country music growing up. I love Carrie Underwood, so that's where my dreams began.
Let's welcome the varsity Mom Squad.
My mother, being a cheerleader, encouraged me to pursue cheerleading when I was in high school as well.
That's how we got closer. But then you also introduced me to K-pop.
It's so interesting how K-pop kind of just brought us all together. Yeah. I first learned about K-pop due to my best friend.
I'd say we were a little early. We were ahead of our time. We were a little early on that trend.
I'm born and raised in Oklahoma, but currently working in South Korea, performing in these huge stages, and I've done K-pop music videos. There's sword combat, wire work, deep diving. I've ran past active explosions. K-pop has grown to this global extent that it is, and in Oklahoma, there's like K-pop fan meetups. Coming back for this wonderful opportunity to represent not just K-pop, but my state, Oklahoma. It's just truly amazing.
How does it feel to be back?
It's all like nostalgic, of course.
The song I'm going to be singing is called Wonderland. I have so many memories of like horseback riding, picking blackberries with my brother and my mom. There are so many beautiful and scenic places here that it does feel like your own personal wonderland. In my performance, expect energy, charisma, and just yarjung. Yarjung is a word in Korean, which is, I forgot what it is in English now.
Passion.
Passion. There we go. Thank you. Give people some passion to, chase their dreams. Seeing as this is the American Song Contest, I feel a great sense of pride, but truth be told, it's a little scary. I'm just overall excited to perform. I'm excited.
foaming out the mouth like a rabid dog. I'ma have to put myself on a leash, though. Living rent free in my head, he's your lease. Again and again, you keep my thoughts coming back, and you ain't even a dealer, but I still bees in your trap. I need a doctor, my heart is under attack. But it's too good to be true, but then it's usually that. But I know how these things work out. Fun to believe, but they always leave. Heart filling up, I think I'm in trouble. Bet that you let me down by double. Off with your head, stop thinking they'll love you. Wonder if we had a chance, maybe make it wonderland. You in my head and my heart off balance. You give me thoughts of a prince and palace. Now you the ego, boarding Alice. Wonder if we had a chance, maybe make it wonderland. Alexa, investigate breakdown. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah 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 yeah. I'm caught up in a sweet illusion. 난 깨지 않은 것처럼 I admit it's driving me mad. I should quit but want it so bad. Yeah. Heart filling up, I think I'm in trouble. Bet you let me down by double. Off with your head, stop thinking they'll love you. Wonder if we had a chance, maybe make it wonderland. You in my head and my heart off balance. You give me thoughts of a prince and palace. Now you the ego, boarding Alice. Wonder if we had a chance, maybe make it wonderland. Yeah, yeah. Wonder if we had a chance, maybe make it wonderland.
That was insane. Give it up for Oklahoma. You just saw Alexa's high school choir at a watch party in Tulsa losing it. Snoop, what'd you think of that?
I can't even lie. K-pop is my guilty pleasure. She did that. That was amazing.
That was so good. I love the song, I love all of it. When we come back, y'all, Casey Lamb, a country singer from Arkansas, debuts her new song, Never Like This. And then Indiana and Puerto Rico are competing on our stage. Your votes help advance 3 songs. ASC returns after this. Do not move, America.
Listen to all these famous people born in the great state of Indiana. James Dean, Larry Bird, David Lee Roth, Janet Jackson. You know who wasn't born in Indiana? Indiana Jones. Some stuff just doesn't make sense. I'm just stating the facts.
Welcome back to American Song Contest. Now, this show is based on an event called the Eurovision Song Contest, and I'm a huge fan. It's the biggest and longest running music competition in the world and has launched huge stars like ABBA, Celine Dion, and Måneskin. They're all amazing. And now it's our turn, y'all. It's state versus state, and I cannot wait to hear more incredible music.
Well, hello. Let's go. It's the birthplace. It's the birthplace of legends like Johnny Cash, Al Green, and basketball superstar Scottie "No Tippin' Pippen. This artist's song, Never Like This, could help her become a legend too. Reppin' Arkansas, meet the lovely Kelsey Lamb.
A lot of people in the state of Arkansas grew up with football being a very central part of our lives. You've either played football, been a cheerleader, or watched a game from the stands. Basically, every person in my family was a cheerleader. That's kind of the community that you build around here. With your church, with your school, with your cheerleading squad, with your football team, all of that. Something that I learned living here is to not take your community for granted.
Yeah.
But Arkansas is a state that not a lot of people visit, or not a lot of people know to come visit. Some of the stereotypes that I get: do you wear shoes? Do you guys have cars? Or do you have paved roads? We aren't, that far behind. A lot of people think Arkansas is next to Kansas, or that we are called Arkansas. We are not.
Arkansas!
My entire family was born and raised in Arkansas. Little Rock being the capital, I think a lot of people assume that it's this really busy city, but when you come here, it's actually just more of like a hometown, small town feel. You don't meet a stranger. Everyone feels like family. Everyone feels like a friend. And my favorite thing we're known for is definitely the cheese dip.
You got a Little Rock cheese dip.
Thank you. Every restaurant has cheese dip as like an appetizer.
It started in Arkansas and Hot Springs.
It's just like melting Velveeta cheese and putting Rotel in it. That's cheese dip. So it's not queso. It's completely different. It's not queso. Totally different consistency. For me to do country music and to come out of the state of Arkansas, it's very natural. I would describe my sound as a mixture of Blake Shelton and Avril Lavigne. My music tells a lot of the stories about where I came from, the people that I know here. The song that I'm going to be singing for American Song Contest is called Never Like This. I don't normally lean towards love songs, but this song, it felt right. I just got married. It's just a genuine story of finding your person. So I hope that it brings the butterflies and the goosebumps to everyone just like it's gonna bring to me.
Yeah, I've been on top of the world. I've seen as good as it gets. I've looked at everything I've wanted, held it in my fingertips. Yeah, I felt alive, I felt right, I felt safe, I felt like that before. Yeah, I felt sure, but never like this. I've never been kissed the way you're kissing me right now, baby. How did I live? Don't know what I did before I felt your touch, your love, the way that I do. I swear I thought I knew what love meant, but never like this. Yeah, I've been up all night. Yeah, I've seen stars in somebody's eyes. Took a chance and let my guard down. Made the jump and thought I'd fly. I felt the rush, walked that road, felt the fire. I got close, but never like this. I've never been kissed the way you're kissing me right now, baby. How did I live? Don't know what I did before I felt your touch, your love, the way that I do. I swear I thought I knew what love meant, but I never like this. Pull me in. I swear I thought I knew what love meant. Never like this. Never been kissed the way you're kissing me right now, baby. How did I live? Don't know what I did before I felt your touch, your love, the way that I do. I swear I thought I knew what love meant, but never like this. Never like this. I swear I thought I knew what love meant, yeah. Never like this.
Y'all, that is Kelsey Lamb competing for Arkansas. It looks like everyone loves that new song in Little Rock. I gotta say, that sounds like a hit country song, y'all. Way to go. Classic country vibe. I dig it. You like it?
I loved everything about it. I had my eyes closed over there doing like this. You know when you got your eyes closed?
In your feelings. In your feelings.
I was in the zone. Make sure that you vote to help send your favorites to the semifinals.
All right, straight ahead, look who's in the M&M's Music Lounge, everybody, getting ready for his big performance. It's Indiana. Artist Eugene Skywalker is up next with his hip-hop song, Lovin' My City. Then Puerto Rico and Connecticut compete. Y'all, this is American Song Contest live on NBC. Stay right here.
Yeah. What's cracking, lacking, everybody? We're back live with American Song Contest. Artists from around the country are here, repping their home states with original songs. Only one will win the jury selection tonight and automatically advance to the semifinals. Now, y'all know what to do. Vote for your favorites because only 3 more move on next week. Where you at, Kelly?
I'm hanging out over here. What's up? I'm with the guys from Yam House who kicked off the show. How do you think, Elton? How do you feel? How do you feel?
I'm honestly just so glad that we're finished and now we're in party mode! Feels so good, Kelly.
It was so good. It was so great. Okay, so now you said you know a lot about Minnesota, so we're going to put that to a test because I like a game. I don't care if you want to play or not. What's the state bird of Minnesota? It's multiple choice. So, A, you already know it. Oh, A, bragger. A, act like you don't. A, northern cardinal. B, the common loon. Or C, the pink-footed booby. See, I just wanted to be able to say it. So thank you for letting me say it. Yeah. Okay, which one do you think? You have no idea.
Can we phone a friend?
Which one do we want it to be?
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's the one.
You think?
We're going to go with common loon.
Okay, you would be correct. Okay. It's the common loon. Nice job. We want it to be the pink-footed booby. All right, Snoop, what are you doing?
This next artist is here to put Indianapolis hip-hop scene on the map. Bringing his song, Love in My City, featuring Maxie to the ASC stage and repping Indiana. Meet UG Skywalker!
Gentlemen, start your engine.
I'm at the world famous Indianapolis Motor Speedway. The 8500 is the biggest single-day sporting event in the world. These bricks right here lead to the starting line. Whenever everybody's here, it's crazy. Let's go, Indiana, Naptown, what's up? My name is UG Skywalker. The UG stands for Uganda. Life growing up in Uganda was a real cultural upbringing. The different languages, the food, we always cooked and had family gatherings. I'm a missionary kid, so we traveled all over the world, and we ended up in Indiana. We decided to stay in because my dad needed a liver transplant, but he ended up passing away about 15 years ago. And one thing my dad told me before he passed, he wanted me to live the American dream, so I'm truly blessed to be representing Indiana on the American Song Contest. I know he's looking down on me and proud of his son. You get a lot of love here in Indiana. It's real close-knit. It's a community that gave me a home, a community that gave me sports. Indiana is known for basketball.
UG?
You know, we got a lot of legends that came through here. It's a Hoosier state, so you don't get any better basketball than this. I could have played basketball in college, but I've always had music in me. Cornfields and horses, life's all about. I've been doing music for over 10 years. I make Afro, I make hip hop, pop, some country mixes. It's a gumbo mix. I need you now. I've toured with the likes of 2 Chainz, Wiz Khalifa, Juicy J. I know that you got baby fever. I'm never gonna leave you. Really been down. I wrote my song, Love in My City, directly about Indianapolis and the love I receive on a daily basis from this community. The guitar is an African guitar. That's what we created the song off of, and then built everything else around that. What I'm gonna bring to the stage is energy, is swag. UG Skywalker on stage is a whole nother person. Around the block with a bang, she got a few friends. Hey, we can get it started by the new bands. Hey, take a spin around the block with a bang, she got a few friends. We can get it started. Something like Nelson Mandela, stitches and leather, birds in the feather. Go 100 or better, around me they making me better. No snakes in the grass, I introduce them to rats. Not writing the check and then let's just paying the cash. Down bad, I really was down bad. Now I'm doing $500,000, really do the math. All the girls sing about when they let me crash. I'm the pilot on the plane, better show it. Throw it. Shake it fast, cause put my glass up the Hennessy, sipping brown. Born a prince, now king, yeah, got the crown. In my city, know my name, cause I'm a hey, take a spin around the block with a bag. She bought a few friends. I said we can get it started. Bought a new band. Take a spin around the block with a bag. She bought a few friends. Hey, I said we can get it started. I get love in my city. I get love. So much love. Okay.
She been taking pictures like it's Instagram or Snapchat. She gon' throw a picture on that and she gon' snap back. Sign my name on it like it's BMI race cap. She a runner, but she swear to God she on her last lap. That's 400 yards. Wrote a love letter signed with 100 hearts. Go to dinner, polo down, Ralph Lauren Shard. Out of town, might pull a bit of top off, so I call it like a shirt. Got a new being, baby, all you hear is skirt. Know my eyes on you, but sometimes I like to flirt. But she put it on me, she said put it in her purse first. Throw it in the air and told her to work.
Take a spin around the block with a bag. She bought a few friends. Hey, we can get it started. Bought a new bag. Take a spin around the block with a bag. She bought a few friends. We can get it started. I get love in my city. I get love. So much love. Yeah, let's go.
You can hear it. They are loud tonight. Snoop, you are the hip-hop expert and Legendnaires. What'd you think?
We can be friends. We can be friends. That was jamming. I love the tribute to their city. That was banging. Love that.
That was cool. That was cool. All right, everybody stay here on American Song Contest. We are live on NBC.
Coming up on deck, Christian Pagan is about to light this place on fire with his single, Loco.
This is a big opportunity to represent Puerto Rico, but also my dream.
Tonight with original songs, which you can listen to anywhere you stream music. Now let's continue with an artist from the place so beautiful, so romantic that it's actually nicknamed La Isla del Encanto. That makes me want to have like a cold refreshment on a beach somewhere.
And then some, baby. Everybody at home, and especially y'all in Puerto Rico, where you at? Are you ready? Yes, sir. It looks like they're ready. They are ready in Puerto Rico. Yes, sir, and they're ready here, too. It's time to get a little loco. Meet Christian Pagan.
Puerto Rico es único. El soneo, el sabor. Nosotros somos coloridos, somos fiesteros. I have the opportunity to be outside Puerto Rico, and when I come back, lo valoro, man. I love you, Puerto Rico. Vamos para arriba. Puerto Rico became part of the United States in 1898. I grew up in Humacao, en una casa en una montaña, seeing these amazing views very close to the beach. I always try to be chill, relaxed, and that is something that I learned from my hometown. We have eternal summer. This is a paradise.
The rain is coming. I think that we need to stop.
We're back. Puerto Rico is a paradise, but sometimes we got this weather. Because we are in the Caribbean, the last hurricane that affected us very hard, it was Huracán Maria. The same year, I have planning to get married, but Maria changed everything. We passed a few months without electricity or any communication, but even though it was hard for us, the people of Puerto Rico, we are very resiliente. Growing up with that culture showed me the path to work hard and make things happen.
Gracias, estamos aquí.
Tener la bendición de tener fans is something that has changed your life.
Tiramos una selfie.
All around the island, people knowing me and having the support, it's like como una gasolina. Los puertorriqueños, we have the music in the veins. Héctor Lavoe, Ricky Martin, Daddy Yankee. Recently we have Bad Bunny. It's something that has straight influence in my music. And this song of Loco, I just want to make the performance of my life.
Y pompeado, papi, abre la posibilidad a una u otra plataforma. Sí, yo nunca en mi vida pensé.
The kid inside me is just dancing because the American Song Contest is a big opportunity to represent my people, my country, but also my dream.
I'll drive you crazy like loco. You lose it cuando te toco, and I can prove it tonight. You put the club like the goddess of love, but you're never hooking up. You telling every head and you're picking up the best, but the best don't make the cut. I've been to my ride. It's black velvet inside for the time of your life. Climbing to the back, girl. Loco, I'll drive you crazy like loco. You lose it cuando te toco, and I can prove it tonight. Como loco, turn me loose like a loco. Lick you up poco a poco. Shine your diamonds so bright. Oh na na na, oh na na na, oh na na na, oh na na na. You're calling it quits, you're slipping out the door like your high heels high enough. Now you're standing there alone, blowing off your phone cause your Uber ain't shown up. Hop into my ride, it's black velvet inside for the time of your life. Climbing to the back, girl. Loco, I'll drive you crazy like loco. You lose it cuando te toco, and I can prove it tonight. Como loco, turn me loose like a loco. Lick you up poco a poco. Shine your diamonds so bright. Oh na na na, oh na na na, oh na na na, oh na na na. Anda, ven, ven y dime tú, ¿qué tú quieres? ¿Qué tú quieres? No, no, quita el polvo, sacúdelo y no te despegues, no te despegues, no, no. Tú tienes la batuta, yeah, yeah. Yo aquí tengo lo que tú quieres. Con esa cintura, baby, tú eres la más dura. No te puedo sacar de mi mente. ¡Puerto Rico! Loco, I drive you crazy like loco. You lose it cuando te toco, and I can prove it tonight.
Loco. Everybody get loco. Give it up for Christian Pagan and the beautiful island of Puerto Rico. Looks like everybody's excited.
I am excited because one, that was awesome. Two, fun fact, the largest rum distillery in the world is in Cantaño, Puerto Rico. Cheers. I love you, Puerto Rico. So what'd you think? You were dancing. You were singing the whole time.
Loco. Everybody get loco. I love it. I love it.
We were singing with them.
That thing was banging.
That was so good. It was
that
so
thing
good.
Was banging.
More AS see when we return live on NBC.
This is the American Song Contest Halftime Report.
That's right, ASC. Halftime report coming at you. You're welcome in advance. What a night. The first 11 states and territories taking the stage. We just experienced our first top 5. That's what we call it. Snoop, I'm impressed with the plays.
Hey, me too, Kelly. They came out swinging, you know, getting the audience going wild 5 times with new songs that really gave us a little bit of everything. Indie rock from Minnesota, classic country from Arkansas, hip-hop from Indiana, and Latin grooves from Puerto Rico.
Yes. And Oklahoma's K-pop queen Alexa delivered us a strong first quarter, because I know what first quarters are, just right from the kickoff, bringing the entire house down. So everybody take a look at this replay.
Yes, I'll show you on my telestrator right here. This is a very important move. Oh, right there. You see that flip right there? The flip was very important, the way he flipped over the top of her while she was posted like a thumbtack.
It was like a crouch and a front flip. In the industry, that's actually what we call a dunk and swivel.
A dunk and swivel?
Yeah, yeah.
I like that.
I taught him how to do in rehearsals.
You did?
Yeah, I'm really talented. yeah.
Ability with agility. I like that.
This is just, I'd hate to be the jury tonight because this is a tough decision. Everybody's been so great.
Indeed, Kelly.
Yeah.
Our jury will advance their top rank tonight.
Yeah.
Only 3 more artists move on after that, so get to voting right now.
All right, let's go now to a place known as the Nutmeg State, and the awesome thing is they don't grow nutmeg, so what? Turns out they do grow Grammy winners, though, get it? Tonight, this music star is debuting his song, Beautiful World, competing for Connecticut. This is Michael Bolton! Woo!
I'm Michael Bolton, and I'm representing the state of Connecticut. I've been around the world so many times, but all my life Connecticut has been bringing me back.
Where to today, Michael?
Let's go get some pizza. New York has the best pizza in New York, but if you're on Worcester Street in downtown New Haven, Connecticut, pizza means life itself. You know where you are, right?
Yes.
World famous, iconic Sally's Pizza. This is a multi-platinum plaque of the album Soul Provider. I love they still have that up there.
Michael Bolton!
I was 16 when I signed with Epic Records. I was 34 when I had my first hit. It's been a long, long ride. Growing up, I was the kid walking to school singing. I was a skinny kid with long hair, and I started playing anywhere that would have me. Had no idea what I was doing. But after 18 years, things started to click. I think being open to different types of music just increases your love and understanding of music. This is the house of my youth. The house that I was raised in is in New Haven, and we had neighborhood kids coming over and playing with us all the time. The home that I raised my kids in is in Westport, Connecticut. Built a recording studio next door.
He was working with the world's most accomplished writers, musicians. As busy as he was, he could always break at 6 o'clock at night to come and have dinner with us.
You might be like putting notes in for a song.
That was one of the really amazing things about him keeping his home base in Connecticut.
That was the idea of how to be at home for dinner every night. Being a grandfather is spectacular. If we knew how beautiful grandchildren were, we'd just go straight to them, you know, just bypass the kids. Connecticut has supported musicians as long as I can remember. Toad's Place, it's a place that I played the most coming up. So one night I performed here. My father came to see the show. He was like a little kid. He was so excited.
Michael Bolton, he's the heart of the entire state.
The song I'm performing is Beautiful World. It's about kindness, something the world really needs. I love the state. I love that I raised my kids here. I love all the support through the years. The people bring you back. I really have a lot of powerful memories of my life in Connecticut.
Better than I do.
day after day, waiting for good news. All of our dreams, our hopes and our dreams are waiting on an open door. I see a spark of light in the dark. We'll be stronger than before. We gotta love like we've never been hurt. We gotta rise like we've never been burned. And after all of the lessons we've learned, we're gonna make this a beautiful world. I'll carry the weight. No mountain is too high. It's never too late. There's always a sunrise. All of our needs, our hopes and our dreams are waiting on an open door. I see a spark of light in the dark. We'll be wiser than before. We gotta love like we've never been hurt. We gotta rise like we've never been burned. And after all of the lessons we've learned, we're gonna make this a beautiful world, a beautiful world. Oh, oh, we're gonna make this a beautiful world. Oh, oh, a beautiful world. When we come together, everything's gonna be much better. When we come together, we gotta love like we've never been hurt. Rise like we've never been burned. After all of the lessons we learned, we're gonna make it. Make this a beautiful world. We're gonna make this a beautiful world. When we come together, we're gonna make this a beautiful world. When we come together, we're gonna make this a beautiful world.
Connecticut's own Michael Bolton. His family is going crazy in his hometown of Westport, Connecticut.
My gosh, what a song for the world right now. Y'all know it's so beautiful. I am a huge Michael Bolton fan. I got my pen ready. I'm gonna chase him down backstage. I don't care if he wants to sign it. I'm gonna have him sign it. I love you. That voice is so silky smooth. I felt like he was singing directly to me, Snoop. I felt he's classic Bolton. This is classic Bolton.
I'm finna go meet him right now. Sorry,
Okay.
bye.
Oh my God, stay locked. There's so much coming up on American Song Contest. We are live on NBC. I love you, Michael.
Michael Bolton. Mike. Welcome back. Okay, let's continue with an artist who's living her best Midwestern life, but with show-stopping style. She's taking the stage with her song Wonder, competing for Iowa. Meet Elizabeth Von Presley.
People think that I go against the grain in Iowa, but that's because the grain's just not the right shade of pink for me. I am an Iowan through and through. I mean, one of our mottos is our liberties we prize, and I think I am the embodiment of that. I love having the liberty to be exactly who I am. It's like if Lady Gaga and Pat Benatar hit each other in the middle and it exploded into a pot full of glitter. That is me. I think when people think of Iowa, they only think of overalls and corn stalks. But it's also a beautiful, organic space. People are neighborly and kind. And yes, we all do own a pair of overalls. We just don't wear them every day. I am a small business owner. I have a coffee shop in Hiawatha, Iowa called Stillwater Coffee. I have a Van Halen for Elizabeth. One of my favorite things about owning a coffee shop is that I get to meet so many other Iowans.
Thank you.
They're all awesome. They want to see you thrive and grow.
You are to Cedar Rapids what Celine Dion is to Canada.
My biggest shows are definitely here in Iowa.
All right, you guys want to do some dancing?
I got to do a show for 20,000 downtown Cedar Rapids, which was amazing. I have gone on 4 nationwide tours. I've got 4 albums out.
You guys ready to have some fun?
I was raised by a lot of strong Iowa women. They're brassy, bold, hardworking, and that has absolutely influenced who I am as a songwriter. My song, Wonder, is girl power. It's about putting your boots on, getting the work done, and saying what you need to say. Like the famous Field of Dreams quote, "Is this heaven? No, it's Iowa." I am extremely proud to be from this community, and I couldn't ask for a better state to represent.
Put my boots on, got my head held high. I'm a champion, and I'm feeling alright. If you're wondering how I got this far, I'm a warrior, and I'm coming for you. Every day is superhero running through the firefight of everyday life, and it's a miracle I survive. Now I'm here to remind that I'm a wonder. I got the hunger inside, I bring the thunder. I'm a one of a kind, so if you wonder what's fueling my drive, I'm a W-O-M-A-N. Yeah, y'all heard me go. Sing with me, come on, America. W-O-M-A-N. Put my hands up for all the working girls. 9 to 5 life in a modern world. They're full of envy at what we're making. Well, I see a ceiling, and it needs breaking. Every day, superhero running through the firefight of everyday life, and it's a miracle I survive. Now I'm here to remind that I'm a wonder. I got the hunger inside, I bring the thunder. I'm a one of a kind, so if you wonder what's fueling my drive, I'm a W-O-M-A-N. You heard me right, come on. Sing it with me, come on. W-O-M-A-N. Let's hear it for them. Let's hear it for them.
Ooh-wee, hotter than fish grease. That's Elizabeth Von Presley from Iowa. Everybody, great song. Kelly, what you think about it?
I loved it. I loved that there was a guitar solo. There was and the high kick. You got a kick in you? Can you show me a high? Woo! I was like Karate Kid. It was amazing. The song was so fun. It's so fun. Coming up, where are you at, Wisconsin fans?
Yeah, Jake always representing for the cheesiest state in the country. The Mississippi and Wyoming people, stand up because you're on deck. Yeah, you're going to compete on the ANC stage, so stay locked and loaded on American Song Contest on NBC.
Wyoming is the first state to grant women the right to vote, and the first state to elect a female governor. And it's also the second happiest and healthiest state in the country. Coincidence? Just stating the facts.
Going live with night one of my new favorite show, American Song Contest. Welcome back. Our first 11 songs debuting tonight, each representing their home, state, or territory. And I'm loving the music so far.
Loving the music so far. It's also different. I love that. Now we're going to keep things going, though. We're going to keep things moving with a state that's got all my favorite things, y'all. Fun people, good alcohol, and delicious cheese. That's the holy trinity of a hell of a good time.
Yes, sir, but y'all know there's more than that. The next song, Feel Your Love, is kind of retro, kind of futuristic, and it could be the country's next smash hit. Representing the great state of Wisconsin, meet Jake.
When I think of my childhood in Wisconsin, I see rolling hills, green grass, crystal glistening waters, and really just cheese. Wisconsinites have cheese on their head, cheese in their heart, and cheese in their stomachs.
That's the cave-age bandage-wrapped cheddar.
Wisconsin is known as the Dairyland state, and I was employed at my family's cheese plant. I would cut the cheese, that is not a pun, bag and scan the cheese, you know, holding like 10 cheese at a time and just going beep, 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 beep. What type of music do you guys like to listen in here?
A whole bunch of different genres.
Some
yeah.
R&B?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
My family first moved to Wisconsin in 1850. I am the 4th generation, and I currently reside in a century-old schoolhouse that my grandmother once taught in. When you walk down the streets in Wisconsin, most of the time you wouldn't find somebody like me. But just like the motto, Wisconsin is the idea of forward. There's a lot of innovators from the state, and I want to take my music forward. I've played at weird places, from biker bars to the state capitol to the world's largest festival. I describe my sound as nouveau retro. It's something I originated. It's vintage, but futuristic. I'm that weird Wisconsinite. When we say bubbler, we really mean water fountain. We have an expression, too, called oofta, like you get done eating a lot of food and you're just like, oofta, too much cheese.
Got a repair for us today?
Volume pot is a little crackly. The song that I'm going to be performing is called Feel Your Love. The song evokes a Wisconsin feel because it's quirky and weird. Look at this. It starts off slowly until it just starts jumping up and down. 720 spins all night. I hope people are gonna be like, whatever they're doing in Wisconsin is working. There's a lot of innovators. I wanna represent some good people. This is a good place.
Touch your head, I know you are the one. When I smell strawberry plum, my mind goes numb. I know you are the one. Yeah, I wanna feel your love, feel your love. Feel your love, baby, all night long. Baby, all night long. Baby, all night long. I can taste it on your tongue. And the air that shapes your lungs. I know you want. When I place my hands on your thigh, I can hear your sexy side. I know you are, yeah. I wanna feel your love, feel your love, feel your love, baby, all night long. Let's go.
Team Wisconsin. This is Jayco's family right here, y'all. This is Grace, Jayco's fiance. Now, I heard that you brought us something, and I know that no one ever makes cheese jokes, so we did this special for you. But I heard that you brought us something. Is this real Wisconsin cheese?
It is 15-year-old cheddar. It is real, straight out of Wisconsin.
15-year-old brought us old stuff. No, I'm just kidding. I know, I'm just saying. No, I know it's better old. I'm just kidding. It's like wine. I love cheese. Thank you. You win. Best souvenir. Here's my real question, Grace. Do you think that you could look as dead sexy as I look right now?
Because right now I'm turning America on. Do you think? Come on, you're wearing it. Come on, come on.
No one makes cheese jokes with Wisconsin. Back to you, Snoop.
When we return, it's Mississippi, y'all. Keone Star heats up the ASC stage. Then folks from Wyoming and Rhode Island, your turn is just around the corner. This is American Song Contest, and we're live, baby. Don't move.
All right, y'all, we are back live with American Song Contest. We are about to do a little trivia right now because I love games. Ryan Charles from Wyoming and Elizabeth Von Presley from Iowa out here with me. So how are you feeling? You haven't gone yet.
It's insane. Everybody's been killing it. So, yeah, they're putting the pressure on, but I'm ready to new boo goof.
You're ready to new boo goofing. But I love that y'all are so supportive of each other, too. It's good, right?
Absolutely. We've been here, we've learned each other's styles, and you really fall in love with everyone. Everyone here is truly amazing and deserves to be here.
Awesome, awesome. Okay, so you're both experts on your home states, but I want to know how much you know about our next state, okay? So Mississippi. So here we go. You have 10 seconds to not fail in front of America. No pressure. Okay, what does the name Mississippi mean? A, hot land. B, large river. C, big old catfish. Or D, yummy southern delights. Which one?
Big old catfish.
And you would be wrong. The answer is B, large river. You have time to make it up for us. Snoop, how you doing over there?
Okay, another stop on this crazy music train. I got family in the hospitality speak. I got family in the hospitality state. And when I think of it, I think of good food, summer heat, and the next song, Fire, can ignite this whole stage. Mississippi, are you ready? Mississippi's in the house. Yes, sir. Y'all ready out here? Okay, here we go. Here's your girl from Mississippi, Keone Star.
Friends, family, kids at home, I'm going to give you a lesson on how I learned to spell Mississippi. Here we go. M-I, cricket letter, I, cricket letter, I. Humpback, I. Mississippi! My connection to Mississippi, born and raised. Like, I am Mississippi. I've been in the music business since 2014, but I've been singing my entire life. Mississippi is part of the Bible Belt, so you can definitely find Jesus on every corner. Being raised in the church, I believe it cultivated my sound. You can get a blues influence. You can easily get a funk influence. I was actually discovered here in Mississippi. Producer Mark Ronson was going through the South looking for a particular voice with that bluesy sound that only Mississippi could genuinely provide. It definitely was a groundbreaking point in my career. To see me on stage is an experience. If Aretha Franklin and Lenny Kravitz had a kid, it would have been me. Right now, I'm sitting in the middle of my grandfather's garden. He prides himself on his greens. What is that, Daddy? That's a turnip root. You want some genuine organic? Come here. We'll give you organic. The capital of Mississippi is Jackson. It's guaranteed a good time. There you'll see the beautiful Capitol, the historical Civil Rights Museum, and not to mention the Grammy Museum. Mississippi is the birthplace of American music. We're the creators, we're the innovators. From blues to country, pop to gospel, it's deeply rooted here. The song that I'm singing on the show is called Fire. I wrote the song about overcoming trials and saying like, hey, muster up the courage, muster up the willpower, because I have, and it's like fire. This song represents Mississippi because it has that church flavor, the soul and blues flavor. It is a full Mississippi experience.
To these expectations, it's like a marathon. I stand up strong and keep it true to myself. Work hard and get it done. And now my all the tricks and all mistakes, it's time to put them all aside. Out of the flames, I wash away the shame. You bury me and still I rise. I tried to hold my tongue, it didn't last too long. Feel it out, smoke is all up in my soul. It's like fire. In my bones. Fire. In my bones. Sing hallelujah when the pressure's on. Hell has my fury like a woman's born. Don't sticks and stones that try to hide their hand. I am safe far from the promised land. Don't you feel the music, let it go. Feel the bad, but still it made me grow. I'm born to win, and that's the thing I know. Truth is blazing while I never bold. God, Mississippi's burning. For a change I'm yearning. Tried to hold my tongue, it didn't last too long. Feel it out, the smoke is all up in my soul. Fire. In my bones. Fire. In my bones. Tried to hold my tongue, it didn't last too long. Feel it out, the smoke is all up in my soul. It's like fire. In my bones. Fire. In my bones.
All right, that was Kiana Star from Mississippi, everybody. Team Mississippi going crazy at her watch party in Jackson. Here in the house tonight, Snoop is losing his mind. What'd you think?
Look, I'm on fire. Dancing, dancing.
Woo! So it's catchy.
Ooh, wait.
All right, we've got so much ASC to come, y'all. We are live on NBC. Don't move! Thank you, Michael Bolton. I love my shirt. It says I love you, Kelly. Welcome back, everybody. We are so close to finding out who our national jury is, moving on to the semifinals. But we have 2 more songs to go. And remember, you can listen to exclusive singles from tonight's show anywhere you stream music. Now, we're going to start. We're actually going to go to a state, with the slogan, like no place on earth. And if you've ever been to Yellowstone National Park, y'all, it's so beautiful. You know it's true.
In a real way. Now, this artist is a little hip-hop, a little country, and he's hoping after tonight, you will be new boot goofing. Yes, sir. Representing Wyoming, meet Ryan Shaw.
Wyoming's the cowboy state. people are cowboying every day. We listen to country music, but I'm a rapper from Wyoming. The genre I like to put myself in is cowboy western rap. My songs are telling stories about Wyoming and the Western culture, but they're still like fun where people can get loose to it and have a good time.
It's cool to have people show that we're not just hicks out here.
Yeah.
We got a little culture too.
We got right. When I walk out on the stage, especially if it's in front of a more country fan base, a lot of people are kind of looking at me like, oh, I didn't know we were getting into this. And then by song 3, I got people jumping out of their shoes, and that brings a lot of pride to me. We only have one area code, the 307. Makes it way easier to memorize everybody's phone number. We're the least populated state, and we don't want it to change, and so we almost try to keep it a secret. One of our new mottos is, Wyoming isn't real, so don't come here. No, I'm just kidding. I grew up in the rodeo life and loved the lifestyle.
Did you ever participate in mutton busting?
I think I might have placed like 3rd or 4th in the mutton busting. I got buckles to show for it. Our Johnson County Rodeo is the big event of the year. And my hometown is my favorite town in the world. Buffalo, it's on the base of the Bighorn Mountains and has a lot of Western history to it.
This bar's been here since 1907. Everybody in town, they feel like they're part of an owner here.
I've been coming here since, you know, I was old enough to come.
16,
yeah, since I was old enough to come here. For Wyoming people, boots are the thing that brings your whole outfit together. My song, New Boot Goofin', started with my uncle. I mean, he would come out in some new boots. New boot goofin', new boot goofin'. It was just him having fun, you know, we're all laughing at him. That attitude was what I tried to bring to it, and it's just the confidence that you have in getting some new pair of boots. They just make you feel a certain way. It's just really cool, the support I get from people in Wyoming. Someone will stop and just say they love this song. I try to keep the cowboy western Wyoming way in my songs. And it's awesome to be able to perform my song in front of the world on American Song Contest.
Why, thank you. New boot goofing in a dime bag snake skin. So damn fresh that the red is still shaking. I worked all week just so I could get things. Hey, damn, I look sweet in them new snake skins. Look, I spent 500 on these center. I spent 500 on these boots right here just to stay twang that on you center. Gotta stay twang that, every day twangin'. I don't wanna add that on you center. I don't wanna add that on your partner, but I will. I ain't never chase cloud like you center. I ain't never chase cloud, I ain't never did that, nah. I always did my own thing, good, cold drinks. I'm getting down with a gypsy queen. Turquoise stones on every ring. Forever country partner, I won't never change. Nah, I never let them change me. Rap game, Brad Paisley. Darling dancing with the Jack Daniels. Hey, damn, don't you look amazing? I'm on tour in the Winnebago. Say they want more cause they know I'm able. Non-typical, you know the label. Darling still trying to fly me out to San Diego. You can blame it on the roots. You can blame it on the juice. I think I know why they hating though. It gotta be the boost. Hey, let's go. Boot goofing in the dime bag snake skin. So damn fresh that the red is still shaking. I worked all week just so I could get them. Hey, damn, I look sweet in the new snake skins. Let's go. I'm new boot goofing in the dime bag snake skin. So damn fresh that the red is still shaking. I worked all week just so I could get them. Hey, damn, I look sweet in them new snake skins. Break it down. New boot goofing, new boot goofing, new boot goofing, I'm new boot goofing, new boot goofing, new boot goofing, new boot goofing, I'm new boot goofing, new boot goofing. Drop top cruising, Dallin blow my lineup just to see how the boy doing. I've been doing great, excellent, Dallin super. Always been a style, partner, you ain't in the bloopers. Ballin' all day, Dallin, I be with the hoopers. Passing my way, Dallin, I be with the shooters. Taught myself how to twang, I ain't need a tutor. Always did my thing and left it up to the viewers. I'm new boot goofing.
say, man, people going crazy at this watch party. That's Ryan Charles repping Wyoming. Hey, you know what? I think everybody gonna be New Boot Goofing on TikTok, because I already done started.
I got it. New Boot Goofing. I loved it. I loved it. More AFC when we return live on NBC. Welcome back, y'all. One more performance to go, and then we'll find out tonight's jury selection. But remember, 3 more will move on next week with the help of your votes. So voting is important, and voting is open now on the NBC app, NBC.com, and TikTok, and it closes at 7 a.m. Eastern Time Wednesday. Vote.
Okay. Well, let's close out the night with the smallest state in the country, but it's got a real big personality.
Our last artist is dedicating his song, Held On Too Long, to the hardworking people of his home state, competing for Rhode Island. Meet Houston!
You can't be in Rhode Island without some clam chowder, right? I'm going to be performing on this show. It's called the American Song Contest, and I'm representing Rhode Island. Rhode Island is the smallest state in the country. It's only 40 miles across. People think it's just like coastlines and tennis and, you know, sailboats. But that's not the Rhode Island that I came from. The Rhode Island I came from is a lot different. It's a lot rougher. Not a lot of money. There's a lot of pain. There's a lot of people that I, grew up with who didn't make it to be my age.
This is where we used to get in trouble all the time over here. I remember.
Yeah, right? Road over here is really bad.
That's where I came from, and that's who I'm singing to, you know what I mean? We didn't grow up easy. My mom worked 2 or 3 jobs to just keep a roof over me and my 3 brothers' heads. There was a Christmas, man, where we didn't have food. That's the type of stuff that doesn't leave you.
He's talented, man. He doesn't give up.
You can't fail if you don't give up. The rest of the things are just lessons. That's why when you listen to my music, you can feel it.
This song is called Held On Too Long. This is the one I'm going to be doing on the show. We were living life.
This song is a powerful, beautiful, emotional ballad that is very simple, and I think the simplest music is the best music. My music, I don't know, it's kind of its own thing. It's like if Chris Stapleton and Adele and Sons of Anarchy had a baby or something. But, in a good way. I mean, like, the way I approach music is the same way, these blue-collar workers approach their job, putting one foot in front of the other and getting it done. That's the reason why I'm doing my performance this way. I wanted to feel like the intimacy of, like, playing a dive bar out here in Rhode Island. People here are very resilient. It's a really small, tight-knit community. I'm really, really happy to be representing the great people of Rhode Island and the culture that's here. And I'm humbled to be able to do it.
We were living life for love lost in the sand, and the drugs, it was all I ever had. I was out of my mind, it was all a blur to me sometimes, but you were all I ever had. And I put a lid back on the bottle, and I put an end to me and you, and I don't think about tomorrow, 'cause I know that I lost you. So just go on. Don't you worry guess we held on too long. I kept it in the back of my mind. I knew that we were running out of time, but still I stayed right by your side. Yeah, I could tell that there was someone else by the way you put me on the shelf, and I knew that it was time to say goodbye. So just go on with your life. Don't you worry about me, I'll be fine. I thought I could save us, but I was wrong. I guess we held on too long.
Wow, what a great record.
Beautiful.
You touched my heart, dog. You almost made me cry. I ain't supposed to cry on this show. What are you doing?
Yeah, just sitting there on a stool making us all sad. Oh my gosh, it was so good. It was so soulful. You know what I love? Tonight, we have heard all kinds of music. That's my favorite part of this show. Everyone is included.
I mean, you know, now we just got to, wait for the big thing, right? Because we didn't heard it all. We didn't heard country, hip-hop, nouveau, retro, pop, K-pop, rock, and more.
All right, here we go. Each of our 56 jury members has ranked this week's artist. They were not allowed to rank artists from their own states or territories. So now it's time to reveal their top song. Oh!
Uh-oh. Turn that theme music up. I like that suspense music. Is it you?
Semifinals.
Is it you? Is it me? Who will it be? Anticipation. We waiting. A whole lot of nervousness. But be patient. Yes, 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 yes.
Tonight's national jury selection, who will automatically move on to the semifinals, is... Thank you, Chris. All right.
It is Rhode Island. All right, congratulations for the rest of you. It ain't over yet.
Don't forget to vote. We will see you right here next Monday when 11 new states will compete. Maybe one will be yours, y'all. Good night, everyone. Thank you for tuning in.
Later, Jimmy Fallon welcomes Leslie Mann, NBC Tonight.
Showgirl. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. What up, dog? Yay, yay, yay. Oh, my. Yes, sir. Let's go. We are live, y'all. Give it up. This is it.
Welcome to American Song Contest, y'all. We are choosing America's next big hit. If you're just catching up with us, we've got 56 incredible original songs, one repping each state plus 5 territories and Washington, D.C. And this competition is state versus state, y'all. We've got talented artists fighting to make their song be the one to win it all. We've got 11 new states competing tonight with 11 new songs that will debut on this stage tonight. It's going to be incredible. But first, let's talk about last week.
Oh, you better know it. And I don't know about you, but I'm still dancing. Because our first 11 states, they completely brought this house down. Yes, sir. And you streamed and voted like crazy, and we're about to find out who's moving on to the semifinals. But before we do, let us refresh your memory on the caliber of talent that hit this stage. Minnesota.
I'm ready to go.
Oklahoma.
Arkansas.
Indiana.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
Connecticut.
We're gonna make this a beautiful world.
Iowa.
Wisconsin.
Mississippi.
Wyoming.
And Rhode Island.
All right, those were insane performances, but only 4 can move on to the semifinals. And it's time now to take care of some unfinished business, y'all. You ready? Remember, our 56 national jury members made up of Grammy-winning artists, producers, and executives, one repping each state and territory, ranked the night songs from 1st to 11th place.
Let's reveal their final ranking right about now.
Right about now.
As you might remember, Rhode Island's Houston scored the highest and won the night's jury selection. And he automatically moved on, leaving only 3 more spots in the semifinals. Alexa, Kelsey, and Christian are on his heels. But don't get too excited or disappointed. These 3 are not necessarily moving on just yet.
It is actually all about you, because we must factor in how America voted, which could change everything. Are y'all ready? All right. Can Alexa, Kelsey, and Christian all keep their top positions? We will see. Let's lock in America's votes and find out. Here we go. The first state to join Rhode Island in the semifinals is...
Where my Oklahomies at? Yes, sir. 2 spots left. Any state can move on if America votes enough. Okay, let's reveal another state that's moving on. When we combine with America's votes, the second state advancing to the semifinals is... Connecticut's Michael Bolton.
And just a reminder, he signed my shirt. It happened. Only 1 more state can move on. Who did America send to the semifinals, y'all? When we add in America's votes with the jury votes, our last semifinalist is... to winning American Song Contest. Y'all all did an amazing job last week. Such a cool job. Great songs. We are so proud of you. Now, though, if your favorite didn't move on, there is still hope because we're going to bring back 2 songs from the whole season. So keep streaming their music and keep loving their songs. You're supporting them.
In a real way. Okay, now let's get off into tonight's performances. 11 new states are ready to compete from their areas of the country. On deck, you got some hip-hop, country, rock, a voice winner, and even a Grammy winner. It's all going down tonight.
So only 4 move on to the semifinals, and remember to cast your vote. Presented by T-Mobile. Vote now on the NBC app, NBC.com, or TikTok. Everybody, let's kick things off with the gorgeous Pacific Northwest region and 2 guys who always have a great time no matter what. Competing for Oregon, meet Courtship!
Are we staring at anywhere specifically?
The camera.
I like to have fun.
Courtship.
Take 1.
Take 1.
What do I do with my hands?
You just cross them.
I like to dance. I like to jam.
My name is Micah. I'm 1 half of Courtship.
My name is Eli, and I am also 1 half of Courtship.
Together,
we are
2 halves.
We're the wait, is that right?
The name Courtship comes from watching nature documentaries together, and they said the word courtship a lot. I'm a baby.
We are literally 2 penguins keeping an egg alive.
I sit on it half the time, and Eli sits on it the other half
and
the time.
The egg is our music.
We met playing as backing musicians in another band.
We started making music in Micah's bedroom.
And now we have over 100 million streams.
Stream our music, stream it.
So many great bands have played here. Jimi Hendrix, really? Marvin Gaye, Snoop Dogg, Kelly Clarkson.
Courtship.
Courtship.
One of our biggest shows was opening for Weezer here at this venue.
The most amazing thing about this venue is that there are springs in the floor. The people of my home state are unique people. Portlandia had a great time making fun of the people who ask where your chicken is from. We have beautiful craftsman houses and visual artists. My dad is a muralist.
Whoa! Hey! Is anyone gonna comment on the fact that we're both wearing jean jackets?
It might. How are you? We're just really hip. Portland has the most bikers per capita of any place in the country.
The song we're gonna be playing is called $1 Million Smoothies.
Portland has reasonable prices. Other places, you've taken everyday items and charged double for them. It's really so inspiring that we had to make a song out of it.
You're gonna see smoothies dancing, you're gonna see smoothies on the screen. We've spent a lot of time getting this egg ready, and now we present to you our egg.
Wake up in the morning, feeling so important. Another fruity latte, drink it on my yacht. Tell me, girl, what you want, what you want. The whole damn world or a spot on the sun. No, I can't give you love, but a pretty little Porsche's enough. Living bad and bougie, $1 million smoothies. When my money blows up, hope it fill the hole up. Drink it up, drink it up. Drink it up, drink it up. When my money blows up, hope it fill the hole up. Take it up another level. Buy some precious metals. You know I'm gonna make my skin glow. Thanks to Gwyneth Paltrow. Tell me, girl, what you want, what you want. The whole damn world or a spot on the sun. No, I can't give you love, but a pretty little Porsche's enough. Living bad and bougie, $1 million smoothies. When my money blows up, hope it fill the hole up. Drink it up, drink it up. Drink it up, drink it up. When girl, what you want, what you want. The whole damn world or a spot on the sun. Tell me, girl, what you want, what you want. The whole damn world or a spot on the sun. No, I can't give you love, but a pretty little portion's enough. Say it! Living bad and bougie, $1 million smoothies. When my money blows up, hope it fill the hole up. Drink it up, drink it up. Drink it up, drink it up. When my money blows up, hope it fill the hole up.
Representing Oregon, Courtship, everybody! You just saw what party that's happening in their hometown of Portland. Thanks to T-Mobile, who connects fans across the country with more 5G bars in more places. How did you like that?
I love the green smoothie. You know, I love the smoothie so they can smooth these.
I'm gonna have the na-na-na-na-na-na in my
a
head.
real way.
That was catchy. That was catchy. I liked it. I want a smoothie right now. They made us one. Did you like it?
I got one in my dressing room.
Okay,
I
we're
got you.
so VIP.
Straight ahead, Montana is in the building. Artist Jonah Priel is going to get ASC fired up. Then New York and the Virgin Islands are ready to fight for a spot in the semifinals. And later, voice winner George Smith competes for Kentucky. Plus, Grammy winner Macy Gray is repping Ohio. We'll be showing you early voting results throughout the night. This is America's Song Contest. Back in 2 minutes. Live from NBC.
The great state of Oregon has an official state nut. My cousin Kenneth. No, I'm just playing, y'all. It's the hazelnut. I'm just stating the facts.
Welcome back, everybody. Remember, only 4 states move on to the semifinals this week. One is based on the rankings of the national jury, and we'll find out who that is at the end of the night. Then, America Votes help decide the other 3 who move on. So, America, don't let me down. Get your vote on, because voting is open now on the NBC app, NBC.com, and TikTok. Where you at, Kelly?
Well, I am over at found where the food was, Snoop. So, Snoop, I'm making smoothies with Courtship.
Hey!
Fellas, you killed it. How are you feeling?
Feeling great. Feel like $1 million.
Like a good workout.
$1 million smoothie. Okay. While I taste my smoothie, because I don't taste one. They said they were going to give me, is that yours? Yeah, that's COVID, not appropriate. Okay, so my smoothie, I'm not going to taste my smoothie. It's over there. But you want to do a quick trivia question? Do you want to play a game? You don't have a choice. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to make you because I like games. Ha! Okay, so what's the state crustacean of Oregon? Do you think, wait, hold it. A, the Dungeness crab. B, the red rock crab. C, the Beaverton hermit. Or D, the open-toed crawdad. Which one?
It's the Dungeness crab. The Dungeness!
It is the Dungeness crab! We're all gonna sleep better tonight, folks. Back to you, Snoop.
Now, let's continue with the Big Sky Country. For our next artist, country music is in his blood. It looks like people are excited at his watch party in Big Timber, Montana. What do you think everybody's fired up about? Let me check them out. I think they fired up. Representing Montana, meet Jonah Priel.
Interview. Which one? All right, Montana, I'm so excited to see you. All right, let's go, Montana.
It's cold as hell, but it's still heaven on earth. Isn't that right?
I'm so fortunate to have grown up here in Billings, Montana. It's a really special place, but ranch life is hard. You get your hands dirty, you wake up before the sun comes up. It's about taking care of the animals, and you work until all the work is done.
You know, we probably shouldn't go that way.
I fell in love with taking pictures at a pretty young age. I mean, rightfully so. You know, growing up in Montana, it's just amazing scenery. Get up into the mountains, you can see grizzly bears. I actually have been charged by one. She stood up on her hind legs and gave a big old roar. Did like a 20-point turn on my four-wheeler. It's a pretty scary moment. From my photography, I had a pretty decent following on social media. It was a pretty great way to integrate music. Music has always been a big part of my life, and I was writing songs as a young kid. I describe my genre as modern country music. It is fun playing bigger shows. I love being able to perform at some venues here in Montana because I definitely feel the support of the community behind me. My song, Fired Up, is the song of the summer. It brings a sense of like a super hot summer day, windows down, cruising, and just having fun. I feel so privileged, really, and honored to have my music represent the state of Montana.
It seems a little surreal now. Well, everyone's got your back, man, me included.
Having the potential of winning the show would be the most privileged feeling ever.
Come on, Montana, let's fire it up.
I do wish I could fire it up right now. It's pretty cold.
Baby, I know a good thing when I got one, and I got one. 5 alarm smoking, you don't know it. Oh, but I do, baby, I do. You got a heat wave on you now. I'm gonna have to roll the windows down, just to let a little of it out. When we're burning out of this town, like a step side begging for 2 lanes. Hey, baby, what you say? How about we fire it up? Just like a mark light, can't wait on a new flame. How about we fire it up? We've been heating up, baby, for way too long. What you waiting on? Let's keep going. We're a field of grass, can of gas, perfect match, ready to get struck. How about we fire it up? 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 Hottest spot around here, it ain't got no one. Yeah, you know the one. Hey, good looking, let's get cooking. Put some hang on, let it play on. No, we can roll the windows down, just to let a little of it out. Girl, I wanna hear you singing loud, and get to burning out of this town right now. Like a step side begging for 2 lanes. Hey baby, what you say? How about we fire it up? Just like a mark light, we can't wait on a new flame. How about we fire it up? We've been heating up, baby, for way too long. What you waiting on? Let's get going. We're a field of grass, can of gas, perfect match, ready to get struck. How about we fire it up? 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 Step side begging for 2 lanes. Hey baby, what you say? How about we fire it up? Just like a mark light that can't wait on a new flame. How about we fire it up? We've been heating up, baby, for way too long. What you waiting on? Let's get going. We're a field of grass, can of gas, perfect match, ready to be struck. How about we fire it up? 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 How about we fire it up?
What? Fire it up. What do you mean what I feel about this song? How about we fire it up? I'm loving that.
We're back there singing harmony with you. You got some great backup singers, I'm just saying. You ready to fire it up? Did you already fire it up?
I really am. I mean, I'm talking about song-wise. What are you talking about?
Yes. Just the song, it's on fire. That's all. That's
It's
what I
fire.
was talking about.
The song is fire.
Okay. There's a party going on as well in the M&M's Music Lounge where all season long our artists are hanging out and preparing for their big song debuts. It looks like New York's pop singer Anissa is having all the fun. Then Nebraska and the Virgin Islands are on deck, y'all. This is ASC Live, #American Song Contest. Stay right here on NBC.
Live with American Song Contest. When it comes to moving on to the semifinals, it's really important for a song to be on top in as many states as possible. Now remember, each state carries equal weight, and we're getting some real-time voting numbers in right now. Let's take a look. What's going on in Texas right now? Let me see.
All right. Okay, so remember, we are live right now only to the East Coast, and this is just a snapshot of early voting, and it looks like Jonah has an early lead, y'all, so they're loving that song, Jonah.
Wow. But it's not too late. It's kind of close, though, so the voting can change. You never know. But let's see what's going on in Florida. Flip the script one time. All right. Oh, okay, okay. Florida is looking like this, 4425. Okay. Oregon, y'all better step up. Where you at? Hello?
Jonah has an early lead.
Yeah, he do. He got an early lead, and it's real important in order to move on to the semifinals.
But we've got so much good music coming up, y'all, and we will see if he can hold on to that lead. Voting closes Wednesday morning, and that's a lot of time for things to change. So keep voting. We're going to watch these numbers throughout the night because it's fun.
Now. Now let's go to the Empire State and an artist who's Brooklyn through and through. Competing for the great state of New York, meet Anissa.
In New York State, you name it, we got it. I'm here at my favorite pizza spot, favorite local pizza shop. Oh my gosh, welcome to New York. I love the people, the culture, the energy. We got bodegas on every corner. We got so much natural beauty upstate. New York is truly the Empire State.
There you go.
Oh! I'm Brooklyn, born and raised.
Come on, you all talk.
One of my favorite things to do
Good shot.
was playing some basketball with my brothers.
Get out of here.
We are very proud to be Albanian. I'm first generation. My mother and father came here to give us a better opportunity at life. New York City, we are a city of immigrants. All these new people you can meet every day. That's the beauty of New York. Hey, yo, Rocky.
Wow, Anissa.
These are my people right here.
Oh, my God.
I've been coming here all my life. Best pizza of New York City. New York is known for having the best pizza in the world. Forget about it.
We have the best superstar ever.
Nissa.
New York City is the city that never sleeps. One of my favorite spots is Times Square. You go there and it really inspires you to make things happen. So I'm performing this song called Green Light. No matter where in the world you come from, in New York, you have the green light to make your dreams come true. My sound is very much like New York City. You can hear those Spanish drums, that Albanian, Arabic ethnic vibe, like a big melting pot of sound. The song has attitude, and that's what New York City is. We're loud, we're fun, we're hustlers. We're gonna have it feel like a concrete jungle on stage. I got New York on my back, I got New York City on my back, and I'm not gonna let you guys down. Let's go! Peace!
Underneath the dancing lights, I saw you make your way to me. It's like it's just you and I. When your eyes are on me, it's like a diamond needs a girl. That's how I need you up on me. Baby, come and dance with me tonight. One touch, want it all here right now. The guns blow in front of this crowd. I don't want to stop, no, yo. I'm gonna let you go all out. You can have it all, no,
Yes, sir.
I like that.
New York in the house. I like how she popped it at the end. It was like the Statue of Liberty. You know what I'm talking about?
Dancing and singing, I like it. I liked it. I liked her sparkle. I like the song.
Give me the green light, Kelly.
Give me the green light.
Give me the green light. Quit playing.
I'll give you. Okay, more ASC when we return live on NBC. That was Green Light.
Welcome back to American Song Contest, week 2, going all out. The national jury is fast-tracking their top-scoring song directly to the semifinals at the end of the night. But for the other 3 who move on, that's where you come in to help. Y'all got to do a job. Y'all got to go vote. Then tell your mama, then tell your friend, then tell your neighbor Phil. Kelly, where you at?
Tell everyone. Let's continue now with a beautiful Midwestern state. It may be landlocked, but it's swimming in talented people. You see what we did there? See how funny that was? You're welcome. This next artist is one of them, competing for Nebraska. Meet Jocelyn.
Omaha has an amazing music scene. It's hella arts and hella culture. Did I just say hella?
I think a lot of places it can get really competitive, but in Omaha, there's actually this excitement when people do well. We want to see people do well, and we like to celebrate that.
If you think you know nice, just wait until you come to Nebraska. The rest of the Midwest got nothing on us. Nebraska has supported me big time. Life was not easy early on. I grew up with a single mother and got into really bad situations. I was hanging out with the wrong crowd, got put into the back of a cop car one time. It wasn't until I found the Omaha music scene in Boys Town is when I really started to have a purpose then. I have partnered with the Boys Town National Hotline to go into schools all across the country and help save children's lives. What does Nebraska Nice mean to you?
It's a place where no one could be mean, and it's a nice place for people to live.
Wonderful. One day when I was busking downtown, there was a very nice Nebraskan who decided to record me.
I wanna go somewhere. I wanna be someone.
Ended up posting my video on her social media page. The video ended up getting 6 million views. From there, I was able to meet Darius Rucker, be on a television show with him, open up for him multiple times. I would not be where I'm at today if it wasn't for Nebraska. Since they've given so much to me, it is time that I give back to you, Nebraska. I would consider myself a pop singer-songwriter. My music is very positive and uplifting. Just like Nebraskans, this song, Never Alone, has a ton of heart. I'm bringing home the win. Go Big Red!
You say it's tough cause you don't feel pretty enough. Well, same here. You feel judged when you're stuck going nowhere fast. Well, same here. Trying to fill emptiness, cutting off all your friends so they don't see the tears. You say it's tough cause you don't feel happy enough. Well, same here. I'll be your roof when it's hard to go home. Wrap you in love when your heart's feeling cold. And when you lose hope, I just want you to know lonely is never alone. Lonely is never alone. You're never alone. You're never alone. You're never alone. You're never alone. I'll take your wings cause I know you take mine. I'll take your wings so you're ready to fly. I'll be your roof when it's hard to go home.
state of Nebraska! That was an incredible performance. Amazing, Snoop. What did you think? It was amazing.
That song hit me in the heart. That was an emotional record right there. That was a great thought-out song. Harmonies, the lyrics. She did a great job with that song. I'm kind of emotional right now.
I know. Do you need a hug? Do you need me to hug you? Is that what
I
you
need a hug because I was feeling alone.
You know what? You're never alone.
I was feeling alone.
You're never alone.
Sorry.
All right, now we're going to keep this party going, everybody. Let's go over to a beautiful archipelago in the middle of the Caribbean Ocean. And what could be the party song of the summer? I said archipelago. That's what I said.
I'm tripping over that. Let me check something. Virgin Islands, how y'all feeling tonight? Yes, sir. It looks like they feeling real good repping the Virgin Islands. Meet Cruise Rock.
Yo. Yeah, man, what's up?
Everything good?
Yes, sir. This is the beginning of Cruise Rock here in the Virgin Islands. These are the set of DJs that were the first to play my music. They had my back. It was way beyond the music.
Keep the support system
Keep it going. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm happy to represent my place of birth, St. Croix to be exact. I began my career while I was in college. Talent shows, festivals, clubs, that all led to me doing international tours. And 3 of my latest music videos have accumulated over millions of views. Awesome. Here in the Virgin Islands, I am recognized amongst many, and it brings me great joy to represent these people on a major scale. We love music here. There's no event that goes down here without some mokojumbis, some ladies dressed up in some festival outfits. Man, the Virgin Islands is just turned up. You don't know. Yeah, man. You good? Yeah, everything blessed, man. I represent Latinos, Caribbean people, people that come from the mainland that make St. Croix their home. These are the brothers and them. And my song is called Celebrando. Definitely a representation of my mom being from Trinidad, my dad being Latino, Puerto Rican. I am gonna be bringing a high energy performance to you guys. And I'm up next. You don't wanna miss it. Sound it.
Cruise Rock song Celebrando when AST returns live. Welcome back, y'all! Remember, you can listen to all of tonight's songs anywhere you stream music, including this one with his original song Celebrando. Give it up for the Virgin Islands, Cruise Rock!
Worldwide, loca. Baila, mami, baila. Esta noche estamos celebrando. Baila, mami, baila. Toda la noche estaremos bailando. Baby dancer. The way that she moves, it makes me go loco. You the answer. My body, your body, all over that dance floor. And we gon' party all night. If you know what I mean. Toda la noche, baby. Gala wine, for me, gala wine. Beat all night, we know we inside. Make your mind, wanna make your mind. Move all night till you see that sunshine. Bebiendo y bailando. Hasta el saga, we're just way too hot to handle. Let's go. Baila, mami, baila. Esta noche estamos celebrando. Baila, mami, baila. Toda la noche estaremos bailando. The way she moves, it makes me go loco. You the answer. My body, your body, all over that dance floor. Toda la noche estaremos bailando.
we go party all night. If you know what I mean. Toda la noche, baby. I know lie, girl, you're too fine. Shape and design, like you one of a kind. Make your mind, wanna make your mind. And looking at your eyes, show me all of the signs. Cediendo y bailando. We're just way too hot to handle. Baila, mami, baila. Esta noche estamos celebrando. Baila, mami, baila. Toda la noche estaremos bailando. The way she moves, it makes me go loco. I want your body all over that dance floor. Toda la noche estaremos bailando. Whoa, yeah. Your body all over that dance floor.
Give it up for Cruise Rock. There's a party in St. Croix. Kelly, what you think of that?
That was a party. We were dancing. We were dancing at work. Just like that. Sexy America. That's what we were giving y'all back here. That was so good. I loved it. It was very lively. It was very passionate. I loved it. I thought it was really cool.
Virgin Islands always gives you a hell of a Caribbean feeling. You know what I'm talking about?
I know.
Caribbean.
Caribbean.
Oh, Caribbean.
Like archipelago.
Caribbean or Caribbean?
Tomato. What a lineup, though, it's been so far tonight. Let's break everything down in a halftime report. You're welcome.
Let's get this is the American Song Contest halftime report.
The night has been bonkers so far. We got some country from Montana, and some pop and rock from New York, some inspiring music from Nebraska, and party music from Virgin Islands. And we can't forget dancing smoothies. Take a look at this replay right here.
Let's do it.
I like to use my telestrator right here to see the smoothies right here.
Yeah.
That's money.
Yeah, that's money.
Money.
It's called the dynamic duo from Oregon. They just went full slushy, didn't they?
Oh,
full
boy, did
slushy.
they.
Yeah. It's a risky move. You want to know why, America? Because it could have caused a big spill. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm Brown Burgundy. Read what's there.
Lots of agility for a beverage. I love these smoothies.
Let's take a moment, though, to talk social, people. After last week's performances, the country is new boot goofing. Take a look at these TikToks.
No boat goofing in the Diamondback snakeskin. So damn fast, the way still shaking. I walked all week just so I could get there.
New boot goofing. Yes, sir. That's some good footwork.
Yeah.
Here you are. You can see what appears to be the new boots, and here you see goofing. Everybody keep new boot goofing, because I like to new boot goof too. So keep on.
You broke it down so they'd understand.
Yeah. New boot goofing.
Exactly. It's new. It's booting. It's goofy. It's everything. If you have something to say, more so than what I just did, post about us using the hashtag American Song Contest. We want to hear what you have to say, people.
We really do.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, let's continue right away with an artist who's already tasted sweet victory tonight. Nice. He's hoping his song Sparrow will help him do it all over again. Representing Kentucky, meet Jordan Smith.
As a Kentuckian, I know about the 4 B's of Kentucky. Bourbon, basketball, baseball bats, and there's a 4th one that I can't remember now. Dang it. Bourbon, basketball, baseball bats, and bluegrass. That's what it is. I'm so honored to be a part of this show. I think it's a huge privilege to represent Kentucky. I can't imagine bringing home my 2nd TV win. It would be right there on the shelf next to my trophy from The Voice. I'm so grateful for that moment in my life. It's been amazing to perform in arenas and stadiums all across the world. I even had the opportunity to write a song for one of my musical heroes, Celine Dion. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to follow in her footsteps on American Song Contest. Being from Kentucky, Kentuckians are my people, and they made me who I am. We are people of honor that uphold traditions and take those very seriously, like the running of the Kentucky Derby. And there's being named a Kentucky Colonel. I myself am actually a Kentucky Colonel. It's a way of saying thank you for being an exemplary Kentuckian. And technically, you do have to address me as Honorable Jordan Smith. That is part of the gig. For many Kentuckians, faith is an integral part of who we are. And that really comes into play in this song, Sparrow. If you've ever felt like you're waiting on the ground for your moment to shine, this song is for you. So Kentucky, I'm proud to represent you on the stage at American Song Contest, and I'm bringing that trophy home to you. And we're gonna have KFC for everybody.
You clipped your wings and put you down. Whoever thought one word could tie you to the ground? To those who told you what you are ain't good enough, let them know that you will rise above. Sparrow, up and fly away. There's a brighter day. We don't have to stay here anymore. Little sparrow, we can own the sky. There's a better world inside. We don't have to stay here anymore. I feel a shifting in the wind. With every morning comes a new day to begin forever. To those who told me who I am should disappear, you haven't seen the view from way up here. Sparrow, up and fly away. There's a brighter day. We don't have to stay here anymore. Little sparrow, we can own the sky. There's a better world inside. We don't have to stay here anymore. You might be bending, but you're not breaking. You are a miracle in the making. So if we fall, it's a chance worth taking. On the horizon, the dawn is breaking. Sparrow, up and fly away. There's a brighter day. We don't have to stay here Sparrow, we can own the sky. There's a better world inside. We don't have to stay anymore.
What is going
Yo.
through your mind right now?
Dope lyrics. The lyrics. I was listening to the lyrics of the song. The way the lyrics hit me. I mean, it was one part where he said something that was like, "Oh my God!" It was. I had to grab my light and light it up for
We
him
were
one
lighting
time.
up for the world. I know. Was that enough to earn the jury selection tonight? I think so. It was really good. More ASC when we return live on NBC.
Y'all know the state fish of Montana is the cutthroat trout? Now that's a scary fish. You don't catch a cutthroat trout. Cutthroat trout catches you. Dang. Go ahead, Montana. Good choice. I'm just stating the facts.
States are fighting for a chance to move on to the semifinals, but only 4 snag a spot. The only way to help your favorite songs is to vote. Speaking of voting, let's take a look at how people are voting right now in New Jersey. All the states we're examining for voting are not playing tonight. Anissa's actually killing it, so we've got 5 more songs to debut. Can Anissa hold on to the lead? I don't know. Keep voting, y'all. Anything could happen.
Yeah, anything can happen. Okay, it's time to take a trip to a Rough Rider country to meet an artist with style, confidence, and cultural roots that run deep. Competing for North Dakota, meet Chloe Fredericks.
A lot of people think North Dakota doesn't exist, or they get it mixed up with South Dakota. Or they always think of Fargo, like, oh yeah. We don't all talk like that, but then I say, oh yeah. My mom's been saying this for a long time, but we live 52 miles from nowhere. It's pretty isolated when you drive an hour or so to get your groceries, or you can let your dog go and watch him run away for a week. That's embarrassing. And most of North Dakota, we have a lot of small towns. There's old boardwalks, and you have the Cowboy Cafe, the Cowboy Hall of Fame. We're going to the saloon! They're so tiny, but can keep you entertained for a long time. I grew up on a cattle ranch, and my family and I are 4th-generation cattle ranchers. When you live here, you have to learn how to work, you have to learn how to survive, you have to learn how to just, you know, jump on the horse and ride, pretty much. I'm a Native American, solely from North Dakota. I'm Mandan and Hidatsa from the MHA Nation. There's not a ton of us left, but most of our Native American culture is spread through oral stories. We're just big storytellers, and it set me up to be who I am today and how I strive to keep the culture alive. I got my naming this last fall. The elders named me Abadzi Sagits, which is they hear her voice. One of my first memories is writing a song when I was a little girl on the back of a horse. If I'm not doing ranch work, I'm writing music. I am performing my song, Can't Make You Love Me. It's like the perfect song to represent North Dakota because of the way it's able to blend the cultures. The very direct, straightforward rhythm reminds me of the powwows, and you have the guitars, the really electric rock twang definitely reflects where I'm from. It would be amazing to win and put North Dakota on the map. I am proud to be a North Dakotan, I'm proud to be a cattle rancher, and I am proud to be a Native American.
I dream of you every
dancing on the stage.
Wow. That's Chloe Fredericks from North Dakota, everybody. What a song. Kelly, what you think?
I cannot wait to cover that song. That is a great song. What a great line. Wouldn't want to make you anyway. Bye. That was really nice.
It was, but was it enough to get the jury selection? We don't know. Straight ahead, a soulful artist called Broderick Jones is repping all the flavors from Kansas. And later, calling all Virginians and Mainers. Time to back your state in the biggest song competition in the nation. We're live. Stay locked on American Song Contest. You dig?
We are live. Week 2 of American Song Contest. Everybody, welcome back. Our 11 songs debuting tonight, each representing their home state or territory. The ranking from our national jury will fast track 1 to the semifinals at the end of the night. 3 more will move on with the help of your vote, so keep voting.
Now, we're going to keep things moving with a state at the center of everything. Representing Kansas, meet Broderick Jones.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Actually, we are. Sweet, sweet Kansas is known for farms, cows, and wheat. Lots of it. We could stretch to the Pacific Ocean.
Welcome to Slap Barbecue, man.
What's up, man? A lot of people have barbecue, but they don't have Kansas barbecue. Make you want to slap your mama.
That's right. Got your burn-ins or chicken?
I'll be back. Just being able to go to the city and have fun and then come back home and hear cicadas, see the stars. That's why I really love this place. I'm from a town called Olathe, Kansas. We are at the skate park where I grew up. Skateboarding taught me that hard work and discipline can get you far. And that concept is super representative of the people here because the farmers in Kansas have a great responsibility of delivering food around the country. Hard work is what Kansas is built off of, and it bleeds into my music. We are literally the smack middle of the United States. It definitely helped me develop my sound.
Play that one, that one. This one, yeah, this is the one.
Even though Kansas is majority country, there's a lot of pop, R&B singers. Charlie Parker came from here, Janelle Monáe. The name of the song I'll be performing is Tell Me. It's super diverse. It's a ballad. It has R&B vocals, an EDM drop. It's just a lot of influences from a lot of different places, just like Kansas. The energy I'm gonna bring to the stage is definitely just hype. No better place to represent than KC.
Late nights, I've been up for like 8 nights, sleeping through the day and I think I got a problem. Girl, just take a chance. I know we're more than friends. Give me all your problems. It won't be the same if you go away. I just need to know from you. Tell me that you love me. Was it worth the money? Always going back and forth, but once if you don't trust me.
Hands up. 1, 2, 3, turn up, jump. ANC, make some noise.
Tell me that you love me. Tell me that you love me. All night, I'm dressing in the moonlight. You tell me that the moon's right. I just want forever. Girl, just take a chance. No more than friends. Give me all your problems. It won't be the same if you go away. 'Cause I just need to know from you. Just tell me that you love me. Is there someone else above me? If the waves are crashing down, would you let me drown? 'Cause I don't feel so lucky. Tell me that you love me. Was it worth the money? Always going back and forth, but what's it for? You don't trust me.
Hands up. 1, 2, 3, turn up. AC, make some more noise.
Tell me that you tell me that you love me.
Tell me that you love me.
I love you.
That was hot. I like the way it went into the EDM section too. That was a great record right there.
I know. It
Very
went to
well
the whole
produced.
club vibe. I thought that was really well produced. I love the dancers of everything.
Oh,
That was
the
such a cool
dancers!
vibe.
I was excited.
Yeah.
You
He
know.
said, I was like, there's more coming out.
Yes.
More ASC when we return live on NBC.
Back in the day, the Virgin Islands used to be a hangout joint for the pirates. They pretty cool if it wasn't for all that yummy mixed stuff. Hey, cuh, y'all gotta speak clearly, like the D-O double jizzle for shizzle. You dig? I'm just stating the facts.
Welcome back, everybody. America's vote is so insanely important tonight, and it could change everything when it comes to who moves on to the semifinals, y'all. So let's take a look at voting in Puerto Rico right now. Here we go, here we go. Okay, so it looks like Kentucky, Jordan Smith, killing it. Cruz Rock is close.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's close.
Now, Jordan and Cruz are neck and neck.
But we still have 3 more performances, y'all. That's how many we have to go, so come on. Voting closes at 7 a.m. Eastern Wednesday. That's a long time, so everything could change by then.
Now, what do you get when you mix a ton of Southern soul with a dash of Northern edge? You get this next soul singer and the place she's repping tonight. Competing for Virginia, meet Almira Zaki.
Let's go, Virginia. Oh, sorry, I messed it up. Let's go, Virginia. Let's go, Virginia. I'm Almira Zaki. My name actually means princess in Arabic, and I'm a first-generation American of Indonesian Muslim parents. Growing up, we would speak the language, we would eat all the food all the time.
What do we put in it? You need to eat this.
The culture of Indonesia is so beautiful, and we put a lot of love into everything we do. It's just what we're about. I'm from Northern Virginia. We're known as the DMV, which stands for DC, Maryland, and Virginia. And what I love the most is there's a lot of diversity, and everyone has that hustler's mindset. I was raised around such an urban lifestyle, but you could see someone from Northern Virginia, and then you could see someone from a more southern area, and then you'll be like, wait, they're from the same state? They'll ask, oh, where are you from? And I'll be like, no, where are you from? Virginia definitely has its own slang. We like to say 2 up, 2 down. There's something in the water out here. And one of the most famous tourist slogans ever, Virginia is for lovers.
We are family.
My friends, they all call me the R&B princess of Virginia.
How are y'all doing tonight?
I I like to infuse R&B and pop and soul.
Y'all better get y'all autographs like y'all can.
All right, thank you guys. I love y'all.
The song I'm gonna be singing is Over You. It has that nostalgic R&B 90s, 2000s vibe that Virginia is known for, and it's just amazing feeling to know that I'm the next generation of that. I wanna show everyone that we are such amazing, loving people, and I think that's just the energy that the world needs.
Oh, you've been caught up in a daydream, no. The way you call my phone and I ignore. You always come around with something to say, yeah. Trying to get me caught up in your games, I won't play. Drove me crazy through the fire, I was burned from your love. Let me scars so broken down and I had enough. Gave you other chances, really thinking you would change, yeah. But I finally moved on, you got replaced, yeah. I know you're mad cause he loves me and you can't. I would be too cause you're no longer my man. You're so invested, but I'm moving past it. Not trying to stress it, you should've known I'm over you. I said I'm over you. You're so full of wishful thinking, but there's no hope for us. Because I'm over you. No, you can't love me like he does, yeah. How does it feel to be alone now? He gives me everything I need, everything I've ever dreamed. He's everything you'll never be now. You only wanted your way, left me with no other choice but running away. Wishing I could take back the time, I could take back what's mine. But you know what goes wrong, gon' come back around. You drove me crazy through the fire, I was burned from your love. Let me scars so broken down and I had enough. Gave you hella chances, really thinking you would change, yeah. But I finally moved on, you got replaced, yeah. I know you're mad cause he loves me and you can't. I would be too cause you're no longer my man. You're so invested, but I'm moving past it. Not trying to stress it, you should've known I'm over you. I said I'm over you. You're so full of wishful thinking, but there's no hope for us. Because I'm over you. I know you're mad, he loves me and you can't. I would be too, cause you're no longer my man. You're so invested, I'm moving past it. Not trying to stress it, you should've known I'm over you. I said I'm over you. You're so full of wishful thinking, but there's no hope for us. Because I'm over you.
Did you see Virginia over here?
I thought I was in the club. The family rocking out. Shout out to Virginia in the house. You understand me?
Y'all missed the second show going on over here. It was amazing. They knew all the lyrics, dance, and you were, sir, I don't know what was happening with you. They were going up. That was so good. I love that. I love that song. Over you. I like that. Yeah, see, we're still vibing. We're still vibing. We're still going. Do you like this, America? You're welcome.
Bang,
All
bang.
right. All right. We're just waiting.
When we return, artist King Coyote can't wait to show you the real man. And we're so close to finding out who will win tonight's jury selection. This is American Song Contest. We're live. Don't you move. Back live with American Song Contest. We're so close to finding out who's winning the jury selection.
Our national jury is made up of 56 incredible music professionals. And by the way, if you want to find out exactly who they are, go to NBC.com. They are each ranking their favorites, and the top song will win the coveted jury selection and move on to the semifinals at the end of the night.
Believe it. Now, we're here right now with Chloe Fredericks and friends and family. Chloe, I must say that when you walked on stage tonight, you blew my mind.
You came out of the gates, we both went, what? Like how you started that song, that was so good.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I heard you brought us something. What did you bring us?
I brought you guys some blankets.
I like doing that. What did you bring us?
Star quotes.
Star quotes? Can we wear them?
You can wear
I'm
them.
already wearing mine, Snoop.
Yeah.
Can I have mine?
I'm ahead of the trend. I'm ahead
Come
of
on,
the
Chief,
trend.
give it to me.
I quilt. I don't know if you do this. I don't quilt this well, but I quilt from the heart. And I love quilting. These are special though, right?
Yes. Well, my Uncle Marley's sister, she made them. And, you know, these blankets, they just really represent where we're from. And it shows, you know, when we give them, it shows our appreciation. And they represent shelter, comfort, and care. So we want to give that to you guys.
Beautiful. What a beautiful gift. Thank you so much. It's such a sweet gift, and you killed it. Okay. Let's go now to a state that's all about the 3 L's, lighthouses, lobsters, and...
linguine.
Or love. Snoop, love. Linguine is good with lobster, but we're talking about love. I see how you got there, though. Yeah, Maine, I get it. We're so clever with our jokes. Meet King Coyote.
When people think of Maine, they think of lobster. They think of LL Bean or flannel. Fishermen think of moose, lighthouses. We got the most beautiful lighthouse in the country. I'm born and raised in Maine. I love all those things, but Maine is so much more. One of my biggest passions is surfing. Surfing in Maine is not for the faint of heart. It's gnarly and it's wicked cold. The ocean here in Maine is different than anywhere else I've ever experienced. Mother Nature here will put you in your place and you have to respect it. The heart of Maine is its people. What's going on? Your average Mainer's got a hard exterior and a warm interior. What is fresh today?
Oh, everything here came in today.
Yeah, that's the way. There's a lot of musicians in Portland. It's a really eclectic music scene. I've played dive bars, big theaters, gas stations, Maine's biggest music festivals, you name it. I played with Taj Mahal, Robert Cray, Rich Robinson from the Black Crowes. Maine definitely shaped who I am. And in turn, that becomes part of my music. It's so cold.
Yeah, it's not warm.
I'm performing my song, Get Out Alive. I wanted this song to feel like you were drinking whiskey under the pine trees. A bit of that campfire feel with a lot of soul. I wanted there to be a heartbeat to it.
Coyote. Ow.
Get Out Alive kind of takes you on a ride. Representing Maine, I don't take it lightly. I want to make Maine proud and show America that Maine's got some rock and roll.
I wanna hate you, but I know that isn't right. I used to hold you, you were my only life. Life's too short to wait to die. At least I know we tried. We can always be down the line. Preachers, critics, moms, and dads. They said time heals everything. Yeah, I still pine for my lost home. The one that slips away. Life's too short to wait to die. At least I know we tried. Life's too short to wait to die. At least I know we Life's too short to wait to die. And when you stop knowing, know it's right, you can always get out alive. You can always get out alive.
That was King Coyote, everybody. Tell me your thoughts about like that song. I like the
I loved it. I love the way he held his own. You understand me? The way his voice. I like the sound of his vocal tones.
Yeah, I like how that's a song relates. So many people relate to that message, and it's a really cool message. Great job, King Coyote.
Penmanship.
Yeah, that was really meaningful.
Penmanship. This is American Song Contest, so
Yeah.
penmanship is key to writing those songs
Yeah,
as well.
it was so meaningful. I really like that. I really, really like that. All right, everybody.
Our last state tonight is the Buckeye State. Yes, it is. Which is the home to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and hit makers like John Legend and Tracy Chapman. And our next artist also knows what it's like to top the charts.
I love you, John. She is a Grammy winner, a multi-platinum artist, and tonight she's competing for Ohio. This is Macy Gray!
Fun facts about Ohio. Let's see. Okay, I got it. Macy Gray is from Ohio. Oh my God, this is my house that I grew up in, North Canton, Ohio. I love this place. I got so many memories here. Welcome home. Nice intern. Ohio, it's proper Midwest, you know. It's a great place to grow up. I come from a very big extended family, so I always had tons of cousins. Like, no matter where I went, somebody from my family was there. Hey, baby. But Canton's that kind of town. Everybody has the 6 degrees to everybody. I'm a big sports fan. My first job was here at the Football Hall of Fame. This place is amazing. It's like what Canton, Ohio is famous for. When I was coming up, Canton was more of a factory town. My dad worked at Republic Steel my entire life. Oh my God, that's so me. But they've like really invested in it as far as like culture, and I love what they're doing for kids. Wow, that was amazing.
As she was growing up, if she didn't know you, she just didn't talk. So when I hear she's gonna sing, I'm like, she ain't singing.
I'm very aware that my voice is strange, it's weird. But if you're not comfortable speaking, you'll find different ways to express yourself. Through music, I've been able to do some really amazing stuff, movies, see the world, be on this show, you know. You always want to do something where you come away better. On ASC, I get to represent my home state. That's really the gift. Me and my band, the California Jet Club, we're performing a song called Every Night. Ohio's got big-hearted, hard-working people. I just want to lift people up, put a smile on people's faces, dancing like they can't even help it, like they hear the song and they just gotta get up.
Macy Gray's song Every Night when ASC returns.
Yes, sir. Welcome back, and we're about to find out the winner of tonight's jury selection. But we've got one more song to go. With her original song, Every Night, and competing for Ohio, give it up for Macy Gray and the California Jet Club, featuring my nephew, Mano. Hello.
Woke up this morning, another day of life. Only through the darkness, you can see the light. Made it through the darkness, we gon' be alright. Yeah, we living life. Though it feels further than it seems, dear God, bring me closer to my dreams. Closer to my dreams. Far away from rain, far away from hurt. I can feel a mother's pain. Hey.
All the way up, up to the sky, down in my soul.
privacy. This is private. I wanna talk about the times. I wanna talk about the climate. I wanna reminisce on, yeah, where I'm coming from. I wanna feel you, baby. I wanna sing my song. I wanna get all the way up to the sky, down in my soul. Round the world now, up we go, up we go, up we go.
Gotta go with attitude, good gratitude, going high like we hanging on a parachute. Can't stop, can't panic, can't break me.
I have an announcement to make.
My vibe, feel it from the look in my eyes. Sun shines many places in the sky. Think I'm going higher, radiate higher. Think I'm going higher, radiate higher.
It's what I do all day. Yeah, and then I celebrate. Oh, baby, baby. And every night I pray. I wanna get higher. Up to the sky, down in my soul. Up around now. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go.
Yes, sir. That was my girl, Macy Gray, and Mano and the stars doing their thing up there, higher.
Yeah.
Every night, every day.
Do you feel higher?
They brought the choir out. I feel that kind of spiritual high. See how she's still right here and everybody left? She felt it too.
They
It's
were
the
so
spirits
touched.
all over the building.
I loved it. I loved
Me
it. It was
too.
a vibe. It felt like a revival. I
Me
liked
too.
it.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Of course you liked it. Of
Ohio,
course you liked it.
baby. Ohio, baby. Okay, everybody. That was a crazy good night of music now. Throughout the night, we've been monitoring how America's voting, but there's another way to get to the semifinals.
Yes, each of our 56 jury members has ranked this week's songs. We have totaled their points, and now their top scoring song will move on. Are y'all ready? All right, tonight's national jury selection, who will automatically advance to the semifinals, is...
Is it you? Is it me? Is it me? Is it you? Is it you? Is it me? Is it me? Table 1, table 2, table 3, table 4, table 5, table 6. I wanna know who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Is it you? Is it me?
Is it
Table
Snoop?
1, table 3. Who moves on? Who moves on? Move on, keep moving on. Is it you? Is it me? NBC? Oh wait. Snoopy, Digo, Double G, and Kelly. Who would it be?
All right, here we go, Snoop, you ready?
Let's go.
All right.
And the winner is Jordan Smith, Kentucky. Kentucky, baby. All right, for the rest of y'all, it ain't over yet. 3 more will join Kentucky in the semifinals. And America, your vote really does make all of the difference to fill in the other spots.
All right, y'all, so keep those votes coming in on the NBC app, NBC.com, and TikTok. Voting closes at 7 a.m. Eastern Time Wednesday. The results will be revealed next Monday when 11 new states will compete, and one of those states might be yours, y'all. This has been an incredible time. Thank you for hanging out with us, America. Good night, everybody.
Later, Jimmy Fallon welcomes John Oliver, NBC Tonight.
The Super Bowl of music competitions is in full swing.
We're still vibing. We're still going. Do you like this, America? You're welcome.
Every state and territory in the country is going head-to-head for your votes.
Hey, let's go.
22 incredible original songs from 22 different states and territories have competed so far.
Only 5 have earned their spot in the semifinals.
Tonight, we reveal 3 more who are moving on.
And then 12 more states take the stage.
Some hot new artists.
Let's go, Louisiana.
Texas is definitely known for country music, but not all of Texas is like that. We didn't become a territory of the United States until 1975.
And some music icons.
My name is Jewel, and I represent the best state, Alaska.
All putting their new song on the line.
Because only one will win the American Song Contest.
Yes, sir. This is it. Let's go. Welcome to the biggest song competition in the country, American Song Contest.
Each state and territory plus Washington, D.C. are all competing against each other. Here's how it works, y'all. We started with 56 states and territories competing during our qualifying rounds. That gets whittled down to 22 states that will face off during our semifinals. Only 10 states advance to our grand final, and ultimately, one state with one song will win it all, people. Tonight, 12 new states will debut their incredible songs, including my home state of Texas! Go Texas! It's a big show, y'all. You don't want to miss a moment.
But first, let's talk about the performances last week. So many memorable songs, and now it's time to take care of business. Remember, our 56 national jury members made up of our music industry titans ranked last week's songs from 1st to 11th place.
Let's reveal their jury ranking right now. So, as you might remember, Kentucky's Jordan Smith won the jury selection and secured his spot in the semifinals.
That leaves 3 more spots in the semifinals. Kansas, Montana, and Maine are at the top of the jury ranking. But did America agree? Y'all voted like crazy.
All right, it's time to find out if they can all hold on to their top positions. Let's lock in America's votes. All right, the first state to join Kentucky in the semifinals is... Suspense.
Who is it? Is it you? Is it me? Who could it be? Who could it be? Oh.
All right. North Dakota's Chloe Fredericks!
North Dakota!
Get it, Chloe!
Go ahead, Chloe. I love that record she had. That record was banging. It just proves America makes all the difference. She was number 5 in the jury ranking, but America wanted to put her in the semifinals. 2 spots left, so let's reveal our next state moving on. The second state advancing to the semifinals is...
Bum, 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 bum. What do you think?
Who could it be? Who could it be? Is it you? Is it me? Give it up for Broderick Jones in the state of Kansas.
Get it, Broderick!
Go, Broderick. Go, Broderick.
All right, so only one more state can move on from last week's show. All eyes are on that last space. Any one of these states could take it, y'all. When we add America's votes to the jury votes, our last semifinalist is...
Jonah, the real deal Creel. You better know it. Jonah Creel in the house. Hello. Congratulations, North Dakota, Kansas, and Montana. All are joining Kentucky in the semifinals or are one step closer to winning it all. We now have 8 states locked in, baby. Remember, if your favorites didn't move on, don't worry about it. We're going to bring them back. 2 fan favorite songs from the whole season, so show them love by streaming their music.
Stream away, people.
Okay, now let's get into the performances tonight. Woo! Yes, sir. These 12 new states are ready to compete, but only 4 can move on. And y'all know this competition is stiff. Remember to cast your vote, presented by T-Mobile. Vote now on the NBC app, NBC.com, or TikTok.
All right, let's get to the music with back-to-back performances, kicking off ASC Week 3 with the best state, the Lone Star State. I admit it, I may be a little biased. Texas, let me All right, competing for my home state of Texas, meet Grant Kanoki.
Everything's bigger in Texas, so let's go big, America. Woo! I was born and raised in the Dallas suburb called Frisco, Texas. Football is incredibly huge here. I tried playing football. I can't say I was the best at it. While everyone else was playing football, I was dancing right there next to the Cowboys training center. Scoop and snap and scoop and snap. Perfect. So I think just from growing up in dance, I got to hear so many different types of music. I really just fell in love with being an artist.
Hey guys, I'm Grant and I'm going to be singing Pumpkin.
When I was 9 years old, I taught myself how to sing. And then when I turned 10, I toured around the nation in this group called Kids Bop. And it really inspired me to lean way more into music. And so I taught myself how to produce. All right, I'm good to go? Yeah. I actually ended up creating my first EP, and I'm so insanely proud of it. Don't color me blue. Texas is definitely known for country music, but not all of Texas is like that. One of my favorite places in Dallas is Deep Ellum, and the vibe is very edgy and creative. I feel like my music is, dark pop kind of genre, and so I'd say that really inspired my music. My song, Mr. Independent, is about taking the bull by the horns and following your dreams. That's kind of how the people of Texas are, Texas made me the artist I am today. Thank you, guys. So I want to go on American Song Contest and make you guys proud, and I'm going to take home the win for you guys.
Yeah.
Love you, Texas. Go vote for Texas.
Mr. Independent, no, I can't stop myself from listening to no one. I am on my own now, I'm all I got. Guess I'm the only one. Take a shot, why not? I can read the label with the lights turned off. Everywhere the smoke blowing in my face. Radio, vertigo, money don't buy my attention, no. Can't cash an empty promise at my bank. Look, I know I'll come on sleep, but don't test me. If I ever need permission, I'll let me. And if I gotta be forgiven, God help me. I'll use that tone, yeah, I am grown. Cause I'm Mr. Independent. No, I can't stop myself from listening to no one. I am on my own now, I'm all I got. Guess I'm the only one. Mr. Independent. No, I can't leave my door wide open for no one. Big man in the black suit can tell me no. Guess I'm the only one. At the door, waiting for it. A valley with my rockets, I can take no more. Ain't no pen to paper, lawyer says I'm safe. No applause, my only fight.
How do you walk around here and say that this is your job?
Maybe listen to a song before you say it's all the same. Look, I know I'll come on safe, but don't test me. I can hear the rap back at you, don't tempt me. And if you gotta be forgiven, God help me. I'll use that tone, yeah, I am grown. Cause I'm Mr. Independent. No, I can't stop myself from listening to no one. I am on my own now, I'm all I got. Guess I'm the only one. Mr. Independent. No, I can't leave my door wide open for no one. Big man in the black suit can tell me no. Guess I'm the only one. Mr. Independent, no, I can't stop myself from listening to no one. I am on my own now, I'm all I got. Mr. Independent, no, I can't leave my door wide open for no one. Big man in the black suit can tell me no. That's me, Mr. Independent.
Wow.
You like that line?
That was banging. I like that. I like the movement, the music. Give it up for Grant Kanoki.
You were talking about that line, if I need permission, I'll let me.
Yeah, if I need permission, I'm going to let me.
I love this song.
Permission granted.
I have a song called Miss Independent. I'm just saying, we should get together. I'm just saying, like in a song-wise, because you could be my son. Remember, there are 2 ways to get to the semifinals. America's votes combined with the jury rankings advance 3 states. Plus, the state at the top of the jury ranking automatically moves on. And tonight, we're doing something new. Throughout the show, we're going to reveal the jury's ranking. Great job, Grant.
So let's add Texas to the jury ranking now. Since Texas is the first state we're seeing tonight, we'll put his song at the top. And we'll see if Texas holds on to that top spot as more songs debut.
He's going to hold.
Yes, sir. Let's go right away to one of my favorite places. The weather is hot, the food is hotter, and the music scene is there. It is smoking. I'm talking about Louisiana. So let's make some noise for Brittany Fence.
Let's go, Louisiana. No, that wasn't it. Louisiana is the Bayou State. Don't be surprised if you see an alligator. I love New Orleans. There's great food on every corner. Music is everywhere. Jazz was born here, Louis Armstrong. My music represents Louisiana just because I'm drenched in Louisiana. It's spicy, like my mom's gumbo. Kind of like a combo of Amy Winehouse / Adele, maybe with like hints of Janis Joplin. The main thing is you gotta sing it with soul, and so that's where I live.
I guess you've seen too much of me.
Representing Louisiana on this show, it's a big deal because there's just so much amazing music here. But I'm glad that it's me.
In front of your presence, I'm gonna ask her to marry me.
I think the highlight of my life, actually. I thought he was coming to the microphone to say, like, that's my girl, like, that's my baby. But he proposed. That's a highlight for sure. I'm representing the Bayou State with my song, Now You Do. I definitely think you're gonna feel the song in your guts. You're gonna probably do the stank face, be like, oh. Let's go, Louisiana. And that's spelled Geaux.
I've got a light and it breaks up the darkness. I've got a sound and it splits through the noise. Yeah, I'm alive. Why, if you wanna walk it, it's gonna burn. No, you ain't got a choice. Ooh, see it in the way that I move. If you didn't know, now you do. Now you do. If you didn't know, now you do. Now you do. If you didn't know, now you do. I'm gonna do what you thought was impossible. They're digging holes, but they can't bury me. I'll come back stronger, jaw-dropping monster. Burn up the ballroom if you didn't know. Now you do. Now you do. If you didn't know, now you do. If you didn't know, now you do. If you didn't know, now you see it in the way that I move. If you didn't know, now you do. Got lightning in my fingers, go rushing through my veins. You didn't see me coming. Now you won't forget my name. If you didn't know, now you do. Now you do. If you didn't know, now you do. If you didn't know, now you see it in the way that I move. If you didn't know, now you do.
Give it up for Brittany Phipps from Louisiana!
That was hot.
I love that.
That was Cajun hot. Louisiana Cajun hot. You know what I'm talking about?
I know she said, if you don't know my name, now you do. Now we do. I love that song. That's catchy as heck. I love that. I thought that was really cool.
Go,
well,
girl.
we have seen 2 states tonight. Let's take a look at how Louisiana stacks up against Texas in the jury ranking right now, y'all. All right. So Texas is still on top. Was there a doubt, Texas? You're coming through. We're going to see if Texas holds on to this spot and moves on to the semifinals at the end of the night. Don't forget, though, America's votes advance 3 more. So keep those votes coming in for everybody, y'all.
And straight ahead, Tennessee country singer Tyler Braden leaves everything on the stage for a spot in the semifinals. Plus, music star Jewel is here repping Alaska. This is American Song Contest. We'll be right back in 60 seconds. We're live on NBC.
Welcome back to American Song Contest. Remember, only 4 states move on to the semifinals this week, y'all. The national jury picks 1. 3 are voted on by America. And voting is open now on the NBC app, NBC.com, and TikTok.
Okay, let's continue with a state that's home to Music City, where thousands of singers are hoping to make it big. The next artist is already on his way. Competing for Tennessee, meet Tyler Brayton.
Tennessee has to be the most musical state in the country. Going on as we speak across the street, there's live music in every venue you pass. There's major record labels. There's small and large publishing companies. 1 second, we got a party bus coming. Is that another one? They're spaced out just so perfectly. Good. Nashville is the music city, and people come here from all over the country to chase their dream, exactly like I did. I worked for Brentwood Fire for my first 3 years here. Give me some love. Appreciate it, brother. While on the side pursuing a career in music, I slept in here. The firefighters that worked with me here, they wanted me to chase that dream.
Let's go, Tyler!
That just speaks to the support of this state, and I'll never be able to thank them enough and to show enough appreciation for that. I started getting my first publishing offers in 2019, and later in the year, I signed my first record deal, and that's when I left the fire service. Being from that line of work, you gotta learn to control emotions, and that's parlayed into this music industry in a big way. I began my first ever arena tour, and then just a few months ago, I made my Grand Ole Opry debut. It was such an amazing honor. The song that I'm performing on American Song Contest is called 17. As a songwriter, my roots are in country music. I'm so proud to represent Tennessee because there's so much country music history and talent here. It just makes it that much harder to stand out, and I want to go out there and make everyone proud. So let's go, Music City, let's do it.
We were $22 bottle of wine on a Letterman coat, sneaking out late every Sunday night with nowhere to go. And I thought I knew everything there was to know, but she showed me how wrong I could be. Our first night alone, and we were 17. We were digging down deep and howling at the moon, caught somewhere between a little too late and way too soon. And we were 17. We were a $4 pack of Marlboro Reds and a hand-me-down Ford. Spent every last dime we had seeing what they had for on the floor. Whoa, dude, and everything we found just left us looking for more. And we said, don't worry, son, no one knows what it is they're looking for. When you're 17. We were wanting something more. We're clinging to our roads. You were an angel in a sundress. I was the devil in clothes, and we were 17. Oh, we were 17. I got that letter in the mail on the 1st of March. taking me halfway across the country, man. Nearly tore my heart in two. Wondering if what we thought we had could make it that far. Made me see I thought that life wasn't supposed to be this hard. When you're 17, we were 17.
Man, make some noise for Tyler Brayton from Tennessee. We'll see in a bit how he places in the jury ranking. Kelly, what you think about that 17?
I thought it was so good. You know what, you guys, I'm so impressed by all you artists, all these original songs. Like, this first time people are hearing these songs, like, to the American, that's hard, you know, to be a great vocalist, to perform, and it's a brand new song. Congratulations to all of you. All these songs are incredible. Coming up, though, y'all, New Jersey's Brooke Alex does everything she can to move on to the semifinals. Take a look at some real-time voting results coming in right now from across the country. More AC when we return live. Don't miss it.
Welcome back. I'm chilling with music superstar Jewel and our son Case. Now, I think we're all excited about your performance tonight, but how you feeling, Jewel?
I'm excited. I'm so impressed with all the talent. I think everybody's song is incredible.
Oh, that's a treat. So could you explain to us what you're wearing tonight? What are you wearing?
I wanted to support the indigenous people of Alaska because they're all the first peoples of this beautiful country. So I'm wearing indigenous, native-made earrings. I had my pants painted in a lab.
Oh, wow.
They were flown in, and this is really old. I wear a lot of vintage.
Look at this fashion statement. Now, Case, I want to ask you a question. Do you know how big of a star your mom is?
Yeah, I do.
I figured he would. Well, we're going to wish you good luck tonight, and we want y'all to stay locked and loaded. Kelly, where you at?
Case, I don't think you're aware of how awesome your mom is. I'm going to let you know after the show. Now, let's go, though, right away to the Garden State and a young pop artist who can't wait to drop her new song. Competing for New Jersey, y'all, meet Brooke Alex.
Every time I tell someone I'm from New Jersey, they say, New Jersey? We are known for the Jersey Shore. People think of the TV show, but there's so much more to it than that. The Jersey Shore is all about family and fun, and that was my experience. Right now, we are at the Seaside Heights Boardwalk. This is where I spent so many summers growing up. Some people might think that New Jersey is overshadowed by New York, but we're small but mighty, and I'm super proud to be from here. A lot of people make fun of New Jerseyans because we don't pump our own gas. Can I just get $20 for it? Yeah. It is illegal in New Jersey to pump your gas. I did not know how to pump my own gas until I left for college. I am a big fan of TikTok. It is a lot of the reason why I've been able to grow a fan base. I actually had one video go really viral and had 9 million views. Some people might say that my music is a mixture of Dua Lipa and Taylor Swift because of the fun, upbeat melodies. I'm performing my song, I Don't Take Pictures Anymore. I wrote this song to instill confidence in people the way that New Jersey instilled confidence in me. I love encouraging girl power. For this performance, I'm including Polaroids in the beginning and pictures and photographs, backup dancers, pyro, we're gonna go crazy. And I hope everyone that watches at home feels the electricity through the screen. I'm so grateful for New Jersey support. Go New Jersey!
I was gonna marry the first guy I dated, back when I had braces and love wasn't complicated. And now I stand at my friends' weddings, wondering if I'll ever be ready. Thought there'd be nothing better than life in my 20s, back when Nickelodeon at 10 a.m. was funny. But I'm noticing lately that most of the time I'm faking laughs, and I'm not quite sure when it happened When living lost all of the magic. Am I learning or just hurting? No, I'm not the girl I was before. Hair to my waist, I cut it short. Am I better off? I'm torn, but I don't take pictures anymore. No, I'm not the girl I thought I was. It's pessimism growing up. Am I jaded? I'm not sure, but I don't take pictures anymore. No one else will stay up dancing long as I did. Now I'd rather hate on me if I don't get invited. Am I changing or getting older? Is the party already over? And I'm not quite sure when it happened. When living lost all of the magic. Am I learning or deserting? No, I'm not the girl I was before. Hair to my waist, I cut it short. Am I better off? I'm torn, but I don't take pictures anymore. No, I'm not the girl I thought I was. It's pessimism growing up. Am I jaded? I'm not sure, but I don't take pictures anymore. Gone wasting nights behind the lines. Maybe it's fine if I forget. Guess I'm just waiting for something worth framing. Yeah, what's the point of looking back on memories just made for a flash? Guess I'm just waiting for something worth framing. No, I'm not the girl I was before. Hair to my waist, I cut it short. Am I better off? I'm torn, but I don't take pictures anymore. No, I'm not the girl I thought I was. It's pessimism growing up. Am I jaded? I'm not sure, but I don't take pictures anymore.
All right, give it up for Brooke Alex from New Jersey.
I don't take pictures anymore. No.
She threw that camera.
Yeah, I ain't taking no pictures no more.
She said, I'm just waiting for something worth framing. That is my favorite line of tonight. Oh my gosh. New Jersey.
What a
That
great
was
song.
So good.
Let's take a look at the jury ranking. Out of the performance that we've seen already, we know Texas is on top. Does Texas hold on to that top spot the whole night and move on to the semifinals? Let's find out how Tennessee stacks up. Tennessee takes the lead. Now let's see New Jersey. Oh, boy.
Tennessee's Tyler Braden. Congratulations. Still in a crucial spot, though. Let's see if he holds on to it and secures a spot in the semifinals.
Coming up, a passionate duo from Alabama does everything they can earn their votes. This is American Song Contest. Stay here on NBC.
Did y'all know you can vote on TikTok? Well, you can. All you got to do is get on TikTok and search American Song Contest. There you can vote for your favorite song from the week. And if you got something to say about the show, then post about it, baby.
American Song Contest going strong. The national jury picks only one state to move on to the semifinals at the end of the night. Your votes move on 3. Download the NBC app and TikTok and get those fingers working.
All right, we're getting real-time voting results coming in from across the country, everybody. The big question is, how do they compare with the jury ranking? All right. So Tyler is going strong. Wait. Yep, Tyler's going strong, followed by Grant and Brittany. Remember, we're not live to the entire country right now, and voting is still very early.
Voting closes Wednesday morning, and anything can happen by then. We'll continue to check in throughout the night. Keep those votes coming.
All right, let's get to more music, everybody. How about a dose of Southern Charm and an amazing duo that's making a big name for themselves. Repping Alabama, meet Nico.
Danny.
And I'm Colton.
Together, we are Nico.
Yes, and we are representing the great state of Alabama.
Roll Tide. My mom's a Georgia fan. She's gonna kill me.
Alabama can be known for country, but there's also a big history of pop and R&B music, and there's not a better place to represent music than Fame Recording Studios in Muscle Shoals, Alabama.
Hello, Wog. We've got a super big treat. We're in Fame Recording Studios.
Fame Studios is so important because of the music that was made here.
Aretha Franklin recorded her first hit record here. Etta James recorded I'd Rather Go Blind album here.
A lot of the music that was made here was almost made in secret with interracial bands and artists because Alabama was segregated.
It also has a history of being progressive and pushing things forward.
We're dating, we're interracial, we sing popular music.
We, both as a couple and as a band, represent Alabama today. I lived in Montgomery when I was a child, and that's kind of where I fell in love with music.
And then we met through music.
We were in a class together, like a music class. We dated for about 2 years before actually becoming a band.
We started uploading weekly covers, and we've been reposted by some of the artists that we've covered, which has been incredible. The first time that we performed together in front of a big audience was in Alabama. Alabama knows how to party.
We are going to be performing our original song called The Difference.
And we think it's really cool, the parallel of Alabama. So much happened specifically in this room, in this studio, that was the difference for culture, for music. We look at it as a huge honor to be able to represent this state because we're unexpected, just like the state of Alabama, just like Muscle Shoals. We want to be the underdog. We want to be the unexpected win.
Out of the days, finding my ways back into your heaven. Won't you say that I'm forgiven? Made the mistake of misusing my words, making it worse, not my best decision. Won't you say that I'm forgiven? Sometimes you lose your mind, trying to live your life in a world so strange. Where hate will make us blind, so with a bit of love, anything can change. Nothing else could hurt like you. Picking through the pieces of my heart. Admit that I was selfish too. It felt like we were oceans apart. Now even if we're right or wrong, forget the fight, I know you see it too. And baby, what makes us strong? Gotta be the difference in me and you. When you're in my arms, I'm no longer weak, I feel so complete. A puzzle without thinking. It took a while for it to sink in. Oh, sometimes you lose your mind, trying to live your life in a world so strange. Where hate will make us blind, so with a bit of love, anything can change. Oh, nothing else can hurt like you. Picking through the pieces of my heart. Admit that I was selfish too. It felt like we were oceans apart. Now even if we're right or wrong, forget the fight, I know you see it too. And baby, what makes us strong has gotta be the difference. Me and you. Out of the days, finding my ways back into your heaven. Won't you say that I'm forgiven?
That's Nico from Alabama, everybody. Kelly, how'd you feel about that beautiful song?
That was so good. They're definitely, y'all are One of my favorites. That was so good. It's so beautiful that they're doing this together. The harmonies were so on point. Oh my gosh.
Love has no color.
Oh, yeah, the lyrics. I was like, okay, nothing else hurts like you. Fine, make us cry, Nico. It's fine. So much fun going on in the M&M's Music Lounge, y'all. Our official hangout spot for backstage for ASC. It looks like our Florida pop star is getting ready for her big debut. More American Song Contest. We return live, so don't miss it.
Welcome back. All the songs have been crazy good tonight. And if you want to hear them over and over again like I do, you can listen to all the songs anywhere you stream music. What's shaking, Kelly?
Just me, Snoop. I'm shaking. Okay. I'm here with Riker Lynch, who's representing Colorado. So you're performing later in the show. So what can everybody expect from your performance?
Just lots of energy and just spreading the love and the positive energy, you know?
It's a great vibe. I saw rehearsal.
Thank you so much. We're very,
I was dancing.
excited. I love it. We're dancing like crazy out here.
Are y'all ready? Yeah! Woo! So you come from a musical family, though, as well. So your sister, Rydell. Is this Sister Rydell? I saw you backstage, and I didn't want to bother you, but I was like, you look so great. Oh, thank you so much. And I saw you rocking on stage in rehearsal. So are you excited to be here?
I'm so excited. I could not be more proud of this guy right here.
So cool to experience it like this, like a family. That's so cool. Good luck tonight. Just do exactly what we did in rehearsal. It was awesome. Back to you, Snoop.
Kelly, these songs are coming fast and furious. Let's go now to the Sunshine State and an artist who has a vibrant as her hometown, Florida. You feeling good tonight? Yes, sir. They feeling real good, competing for Florida. Meet Ala Sabale.
You gotta hold a plane.
Is it loud? And another plane.
1 second.
For someone that's never been to Florida, the first place that I would take them is Miami Beach. I love living in Miami. It's my favorite city in the world. The nightlife is super cool because you get to see neon lights, any sort of nightclub you want. So you have Latin, you have hip hop. I just live my happiest life here. My brother is sitting right here by the window and he's looking at me. He's doing little hearts to me and he's like, do you think I'm gonna represent Florida well?
No, also Latin America and Colombia.
Of course. I was born in Colombia. When I was 3, I moved to Florida. In Florida, there are 5 million Latinos, so each city here and each town has its own different culture. I am a songwriter for Warner Chappell Latin. I do music videos, I release my songs.
I'm really excited that you have an opportunity to showcase all your growth as a songwriter.
Thank you. Just getting the opportunity to sing a song that I wrote on America's Song Contest makes me feel so grateful. The song I'm going to be singing is called Flirt. Musically, it's a mix between pop, Latin, and English and Spanish. Knowing that I get to represent not only Florida, but the Latin community, I am just speechless. I can't believe it. I am really proud. Oh my God.
Amor, you got that spark, that thing I'm looking for. And I'm going loco crazy. Calor, you act so cool, but I can feel for sure.
Y'all, she said I'm gonna skip straight to dessert. That's Florida's Alice Zamora. That was awesome. You were dancing the whole time.
Hey, when it's good to me, it's good for me. You better know it. I like music like that.
They missed the whole separate show. You were having your own dance.
I was back there partying with her family. They didn't even see me. I was partying with y'all.
It's a great song.
It's an amazing song.
Who
Great
doesn't
record.
like a good flirt?
Wow,
a good
wow.
flirt, yeah.
Let's check in with the jury rankings. Out of the states we've seen, Tennessee is on top.
All right.
Whoever is at the top spot at the end of the night will move on to the semifinals. First, let's see how Alabama stacks up. Oh, boy. Alabama slides in front of Texas now. Let's see where Florida slides in. Can Allie top Tyler? Oh, wow.
All right, almost. Tennessee maintains the top spot. Remember, though, the jury selection is not the only way to get to the semifinals. Your votes help move on 3 more states. So keep those votes coming in. It helps, I promise. Living proof. Let's continue right away with a 4-time Grammy-nominated singer-songwriter, also Mama to Case, who has sold 30 million albums worldwide. She's amazing, debuting her new song and competing for her home state of Alaska. This is Jewel!
Okay, here we go. Let's go to the beach. Welcome to Alaska. It's my childhood cabin. It makes me so happy. We're currently on my family's homestead. This is a log cabin that my grandfather built in the 40s by hand. So this is the barn where I was raised. I loved growing up in Homer. It's where I learned to cook. I used to make butter every morning. So bringing my son back has been really important because the land taught me how to be resilient. Most Alaskans are incredibly self-sufficient because everybody had to pull their own weight.
What does it mean to be Alaskan? I think there's a certain, depend on yourself, resiliency.
I think it's part of the roots here. I was just thinking about Jewel, and she went off, as a teenager, doing original music, didn't try to be like everybody else.
I think Alaskans are very independent. We don't like being told what to do. Nailed it. And that really found its way into my music. I made a folk record at the height of grunge, but that record went on to sell 15 million albums. My song, You Were Meant For Me, ended up breaking all the records as the longest playing pop hit in history. The thing I love about music is it's the great leveler. Anybody can come up with a great song and it can be a hit. But I wanted to write a song specifically for this show to reintroduce myself to people that might be new to my music. My song is called The Story because I saw this whole song playing out like a little movie. I can just tell people yodel if you love it. Yodel-ee-hoo.
Jewel's original song, The Story, when ASC returns on NBC.
Welcome back. With her original song, The Story, and competing for Alaska, give it up for the talented and the beautiful Jewel.
This is the part of the story where I'm gonna start. The scene opens on a girl with a broken heart. She's been running so long, running so far, like the rest of us, wondering where the hell we are. You better hold on, there's a little plot twist. Didn't think it would happen like this. And this part makes me so emotional. Just a girl in a lonely world. She's praying for a miracle, afraid she won't see. But that's not the end of the story. Flashback to the scene, living high on the hog. Caviar and diamonds, you've seen the montage. They clap for her, they adore her, but the audience is yelling, look around the corner. Better hold on, there's a little plot who's afraid their magic is gone, take heart, the story is not over yet. The light fades up on a girl in the dark. It took a couple years, but she healed her heart. You better hold on, there's always a plot twist. I've seen the movie, and the moral of it is life can be so emotional for a girl in a lonely world. She finally got a miracle better than she would have dreamed. But that's not the end of the story. Oh, is it life a miracle? The pain and the glory, and it's still not the end of the
story. We all have plot twists. We have twists.
That's not the end of the story. You heard what she said. She's such a great storyteller. I love her music. I love her swag, her whole get out. I'm just a fan. I'm sorry.
Oh, me too. I love the modulation. The chorus sounds completely different than that, like song-wise. It was so interesting and cool.
Love
Went to
every
really cool
minute of it.
places.
You better know it. We got a lot coming up. Jesse LaPrati from South Carolina storms the ASC stage with his soulful sound. And we'll see if Jewel can rank with the jury. We're live. Stay locked on American Song Contest. Get in! Oh, my bad. Welcome back, everybody. Let's keep the music coming and go over the state busing with the hospitality and talent. Repping South Carolina, meet Jesse LaPrati.
Welcome to South Carolina. If everybody in the world came from South Carolina, it would be a better place. South Carolina is one of the most beautiful places to be. As a kid, I played in these woods. It's getting dirty. It's real low-key here, and it's real simple. There's a lot of historic and old-school charm. Hey, how you doing? Good. Make you feel like you're in a time capsule, you know? We have trolleys, buildings that date back from the early 1900s, but, you know, it also has the modern feel of 2022, and I feel like I honestly represent that. All right, have a good one. You too. Thank you. We definitely have that Southern hospitality. Yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. Hey, how you doing? People will just take the shirt off their back to help you. My family doesn't really have much. We're from the South, you know, we have to work hard for everything that we have, and I feel like it definitely does breed a certain mentality and a certain beast. I've taken that and I put it all into my music.
This is Hot 103.9, 93.9, and we have Jesse LaPrati up next.
I've got over 300 songs. I got to open up for Gorilla Zoe, Waka, Wale, Saha the Prince. My style of music is R&B, pop, urban. The Carolinas, you know, we have the swag. My song is called Not Alone. Put your arm out right here. It's okay. My mother, she has multiple sclerosis, and I've seen her struggle since I was 7.
And we're off.
This song, that's really me speaking to you, Mom. You might feel alone, but you're not. In my state, a lot of people can connect with that, too. They're really family-oriented and just people that just want to help you out.
Proud of you.
Thank you. When I'm on stage, you're going to see a small-town kid give his all for my family, for my mother, and for the whole state. South Carolina, let's go.
I keep my head up to the sky, just in case the stars align. I'm just another restless soul who's desperate for a sign. In a world that's picture perfect with all the fakeness that's around, it's easy to break down. Now and then you get lost, caught all up in your thoughts. Hope's where it's been, sink or swim in this ocean. We all need someone who can help pull us through within that wave of emotion. I know I'm not alone tonight. I'm not alone tonight. There comes a time in your life that you gotta take a chance and make the sacrifice. If you just believe through your darkest nights, you'll make it through to the other side. In a world that's picture perfect with all the fakeness that's around, it's hard to hide the truth, and it's easy to break down. Now and then you get lost, caught all up in your thoughts. Hope is where it's been, sink or swim in this ocean. We all need someone who can help pull us through within that weight of emotion. I'm not alone tonight. Sing it. I'm not alone tonight.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Give it up for Jesse Leprati from South Carolina. I like that record. Kelly, what you think?
I love that record.
like
That was so good. His voice is amazing. The song was incredible. It was so good. I love the soulfulness. Those runs, son, I'm still thinking about them. What? I was repeating all of them. I was trying to do them. So, so good. Okay, let's check out how America's voting in Georgia, y'all. All right, Nico is in the lead in Georgia. Keep those votes coming, everybody.
Yeah. Alabama representing. Next up, rock music is alive and well in South Dakota, and Judd Hughes is going to prove it. Plus, we're going to find out how South Carolina ranks with the jury. We're live. Stay with us. NBC, baby. Don't go nowhere.
T-Mobile is giving one finalist the opportunity for their song to be featured in a T-Mobile commercial. Keep voting for your favorite hit song tonight.
Welcome back, everybody. Before we get to more performances, let's take a look at the jury rankings. Last week, whoa, what happened? We just looked, and Tennessee's Tyler Braden is on top. Let's see if either South Carolina or Alaska can knock Tennessee off his perch. First, let's see how South Carolina stacked up. All right. Let's take a look at how Alaska fits in. All right. Tennessee still holds the top spot. Incredible. Remember, y'all, your votes move on 3 more states. Snoop.
Now, let's go over to a place where dancing in the street is common and rock music is still kicking. Competing for South Dakota, meet Judd Hughes.
Hey, what's up, America? We are Judd Hughes. Welcome to the Black Hills of South Dakota. Let's take a road trip. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go.
We're on the road 120 dates out of the year.
At least 30,000 miles.
It's 50 plus.
Oh.
I think that speaks to like the hard-working aspect of being from South Dakota.
Home away from home. It is. It feels like man. Yeah.
Judd Hughes, we're an American rock band.
The band's been around 15 years. I am the only original member left in Judd Hughes. I feel like we're a little bit reborn.
The Phoenix. We're here in Spearfish, and we're headed through the Black Hills to Rapid City for our show tonight.
The Black Hills, it's such a unique place.
This is Brattleville Falls here in Spearfish Canyon. Quiet, you can hear the snowflakes.
All the hills are around you, just the scenery is unbelievable.
Mount Rushmore is just minutes away from where we live. It's just incredible. It's a huge part of our identity, I would say.
In South Dakota, live entertainment is a staple.
We have something special called street dances.
The town just shuts down and we just like celebrate and have music.
We're really the torchbearer out here in the middle of nowhere that's carrying the rock and roll flag. South Dakota, it's got a lot of space to fill, and that's kind of what we do.
Yes. Finally made it to Rapid City. Let's rock and roll. We are representing South Dakota with our song, Bad Girl. You can expect huge production, some guitars in your face.
We love the opportunity to bring state pride for South Dakota.
It's about to be America's biggest street dance. Let's go.
It's a bad girl that's good for me. Some things are said better in a song. You don't really ever think you're wrong. With all those things you make, but it brought a little faith. You left a bitter taste on my tongue. Ooh, you little escape. Ooh, can you away with me? 'Cause what I need is a bad girl that's good for me. What I need is a bad girl that's good for me. You know, you got me staring at your photos. We're a train wreck, waiting to happen in slow-mo. With all the looks you made, put about a little fade. You left a bitter taste on my tongue, yeah. Ooh, you little escape. Ooh, can get away with you. 'Cause what I need is a bad girl that's good for me. What I need is a bad girl that's good for me. She don't tell me lies, binding to my pride. That look up in her eye, you kinda tell what I need is a bad girl, come on. Get a little bit honest over all this nonsense. Gotta up my headspace, gotta get my head straight. Get a little bit honest over all this nonsense. Gotta up my headspace, gotta get my head straight. 'Cause what I need is a bad girl that's good for me. What I need is a bad girl, whoa. Is a bad girl that's good for me. What I need is a bad girl, bad girl.
That's all I need. Give it up for Judd Hoos, everybody. They going crazy at the listening watch party right now. Brought to you by T-Mobile, who connects fans across the country with the more 5G bars in more places. You did, Kelly. Tell us what you think about the song. What you think about it?
I loved watching you listen to the song. It was such a great performance, but I loved watching you get into it. I love Bad Girl That's Good for Me. That's a nice play on words.
That's
I
the
like
part
that.
I really like.
Yes, the part. I like that part as well. All right.
Now, when we return, a Delaware rocker fights for a spot in the semifinals. This is America Song Contest, and we're live on NBC.
The jury is ranking the states. Post about it using hashtag American Song Contest. We want to hear. We are here actually with Sabu right now, the artist representing the beautiful territory of the Northern Mariana Islands. So your performance is coming up in just a few minutes. So are you excited about it? Are you stoked?
Oh, I'm totally excited. Very excited.
I am excited too. I saw rehearsals. It's so chill. I love your vibe. It's so good. I want to know, what's this about?
So this necklace here is actually a gift for you and for Snoop.
Oh.
I'm
putting it on. I got to get all my weave out of here. Okay.
The necklace is called a sinahi, and it translates to new moon in Chamorro, and it's used for high class in ancient Chamorro, and we want to honor you guys and hope that you remember the Northern Mariana Islands with the beautiful necklace that my brother hand carved Tone. So yeah, it's made of a giant clamshell necklace. So you know.
So cool.
Yeah.
Well, you just moved up #1 on my ranking.
Yeah.
You did. Good luck tonight with your performance.
So beautiful.
Now let's continue with a state known for locomotives, but this artist might be the one who's going places. Competing for Delaware, meet Nitro. Nitro.
Delaware was the first state to ratify the Constitution. We started the whole thing. Growing up, when I would say Delaware, people would be like, Delaware? Delaware is the home of tax-free shopping. If something is $5, guess what? It's $5. If something is $20, how much do you think it is? $20! I grew up in Wilmington, Delaware. Every day when I would walk to my school, there was a sign and it said, a place to be somebody. And I made a decision, I was gonna be a singer. I am a soul singer, but rock and roll is freedom. I started touring, all places where stars come from all over the world. My song is called Train. There's literally a train in the background going off right now. The people of Delaware supporting me makes me feel so loved. Let's go.
Woo, y'all in for a treat.
Once you win within, it doesn't even matter because you've already won. But yes, I want to bring home the trophy too, yes.
Train, here I go. Round and round my weary soul. Climbing up an endless tree. This hard girl wasn't me. I'm all out of tears and I don't know. Somebody can free me. I'm going insane, trying to get back home. Let it be, I've lost my mind. I watch the clouds and miss the sun. But there's a message in the sky. Somebody can free
is Delaware's Nitro, Nitra. Everybody, Kelly, what you think of her intensity? She went in.
Oh my God, it's like an experience. I love, like, she doesn't just sing the song, she like dances it. It's coming through her pores. That was so cool. She's going back home. That's what she wants to go
Trying to get back home.
Yeah.
I felt like, it felt like a space age, like Grace Jones, like a new improved Grace Jones, like,
like
sexy though. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
In a real way though. Hello, sorry. My bad.
Hello. Don't move, because when ASC returns, Sabio from the Northern Mariana Islands takes on ASC live. Then we close out the night with Colorado, y'all. This is American Song Contest. We are live.
Live. Welcome back. 2 more songs to debut, and then we'll find out if Tennessee holds on to his lead and moves on to the semifinals.
But first, it's time to visit white sand beaches in the middle of the Western Pacific Ocean, y'all. You all met Sabio earlier tonight, and now it's time to see him perform. I've got one question for the Northern Mariana Islands. Are you ready?
Sabio! Sabio! Sabio!
Ready? They are ready, y'all. Here's more about Sabio.
Viva Marianas! My name is Sabio. I'm representing the Northern Mariana Islands. The islands here are just so beautiful. You guys are invited. There's a little over 50,000 people that live on the Northern Mariana Islands. We didn't become a territory of the United States until 1975. We like to chill, but we also like to have a good time and party, jam loud, and really celebrate. In the islands, we have a lot of different cultures. There's Chamorro, Carolinian, Palauan, Filipino, Japanese. So all of these different cultures combine to create our community. The ancient Chamorros, my ancestors. The Chamorro culture to me is very important. So to be able to talk to my dad and my aunties, my uncles, and practice speaking Chamorro, it's been a very enlightening experience. Musically, I have released 2 EPs, 2 albums. There's so much talent out here, and putting our friends and family on the map, I know that I'll make everybody here proud.
We look forward to seeing you perform before millions of people all over the world.
Thanks so much, Dad. I appreciate it. For the show, I'll be singing Sunsets and Sea Turtles. The song reminds me of the indigenous people on the islands and Mother Nature out here. With the American Song Contest, I'm honored to represent the Mariana Islands, and I hope to show the world who we are and where we come from.
I just want to say the family and the whole cinema is on your back. We got you.
Yeah.
What you doing here by the east side? I said, Nanny, we could take a walk by the seaside where the water gets knee high. And I don't know what to do besides sing a little song about this and that to you. But I know one thing is true. Sunsets and sea turtles came here together for you. Came here together for you. Sunsets and sea turtles came here together for you. Came here together for you. Well, guess what now? Said the moon is out tonight, so full and it's so bright. It's like a push and pull, ebb and flow. It's the yin and yang, coming centerfold now. Ooh, and the tides, they know it. What it's saying is glowing. And I don't know what to do. The decide to sing a little song about this and that to you. But I know one thing is true. Sunsets and sea turtles came here together for you. Came here together for you. Sunsets and sea turtles came here together for you. Came here together for you. Nanny, what you doing here by the east side? I said, Nanny, we could take a walk by the seaside where the water gets knee-high.
Give it up for some you from the Northern Mariana Islands. I like that song, especially when you said East Side. You know what I'm talking about? Kelly, what you think about the record?
I don't think you knew you had a hype guy back here for yourself. You were singing and dancing. I love the vibe. That's what I love about this competition, y'all. This was so cool. It stood out, Sabio. It was so different than anything else we've heard tonight. And that's what I think all these artists, y'all, are really standing out in your own ways. And that's super cool and very much a good representation of America. So way to go, y'all. Very cool song. Y'all are missing the separate show happening now. Watching this man.
I can't help it.
He's cracking us up. Now for our last state of the night. When you think of Colorado, you might not be thinking of the beachcomber lifestyle, but this new artist is killing it, y'all. Repping the Centennial State. Meet Riker Lynch.
Riker!
What's up, everyone? I'm Riker. Let's have a good time tonight. I like to say my music is tropical pop. Most recently, I've been working with Riker and the Beachcombers. I love tropical shirts and tropical vibes, but I live absolutely nowhere near the beach. I live in Denver. Denver is known as the Mile High City, but that's not high enough. Colorado is a place for adventurous. You know, you walk through these beautiful parks or up in the mountains. There's something about that natural energy that really just kind of fuels my creativity. The name Colorado is actually of Spanish origin, meaning colored red. So this is perfect. Here we are, Red Rocks. So many legends have been here. The Beatles, U2. The first rock band I ever saw in concert was here. I was just looking at my brother like, we probably need to look into doing something like this. I've been playing music with my siblings for many, many years. We formed a band called R5. We were signed to Hollywood Records. We toured around the world. It was some of the most memorable years of my life. Now I'm here for American Song Contest because I'm kind of starting a new journey. The song I'll be performing is called Feel the Love. This song is right in line with that tropical feel that I love. Colorado lives life at its own pace and its own style.
Let's go, Colorado!
That's really what I'm all about. I want people to lean back and feel the good times. America, I hope you're ready to party.
Riker's song, Feel the Love. Plus, we'll find out the jury selection when ASC returns live. Jury selection, and that state will secure a spot in the semifinals tonight. But we've got one more song to go with his original song, Feel the Love, and competing for Colorado. Give it up for Riker Lynch!
I saw you standing there with fire in your eyes. You wanna leave this place, and baby, so do I. Let's make our getaway before our friends get wise. Don't even know your name, I'll catch it on the fly. There's something buzzing in the air that's wild and dangerous, just perfect for two runaways like us. We gotta live for now and never, stay young forever. Sometimes the universe is right. With every breath, the chance is wasted if you don't chase it. That's why we're staying up tonight like crazy. I feel the love right now. I feel the love right now. It feels so good to be alive. I feel the love right now. Let's make it last somehow. Don't wanna let this feeling die. Let's find a hideaway where restless rebels go. Kick back under the stars when no one has to know. We'll watch the sun come up beneath the seagulls cry. Bask in the afterglow and never say goodbye. There's something buzzing in the air that's wild and dangerous. Just perfect for two runaways like us. We gotta live for now and never, stay young forever. Sometimes the universe is right. With every breath, the chance is wasted if you don't chase it. That's why we're staying up tonight like crazy. I feel the love right now. I feel the love right now. It feels so good to be alive. I feel the love right now. Let's make it last somehow. Don't wanna let this feeling die. There's something buzzing in the air that's wild and dangerous. Just perfect for two runaways like us. We gotta live for now and never, stay young forever. Sometimes the universe is right. With every breath, the chance is wasted if you don't chase it. That's why we're staying up tonight like crazy. I feel the love right now. I feel the love right now. It feels so good to be alive. I feel the love right now. Let's make it last somehow. Don't wanna let this feeling die. I feel the love right now.
That's Riker Lynch from Colorado. Kelly, how you feel about that song?
I love that song. That was such a great vibe to end on, too. Well done. Well done, y'all.
Great work.
That was so good. I love the dancing. I love the crowd surfing. I loved all of it. The song was so good. I feel like we all need to feel the love. I feel like there's a lot going on that's not good, so let's feel the love.
Yes.
Oh.
Colorado is a Snoop-friendly state, if you know what I mean. In a real way.
I do.
Okay. Everybody, throughout the show, we've been monitoring how the jury ranked this week's states. And now we have our final 4 states to place. Here we go. Okay. Let's, what are we gonna do? Let's add in South Dakota. Okay. Jury ranking. What's next? How about Tennessee maintains the lead? And let's add in Delaware. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Tennessee's still up top, and you don't stop. Let's add Northern Mariana Islands. Okay, party people in the house. Okay, it all comes down to Tennessee and Colorado. One of you is tonight's jury selection. Let's find out who it is.
All right.
And it is...
The national jury selection is...
Great. All right. We're more than halfway through the qualifiers, and we've just secured one more state for the semifinals. For the rest of you, it's not over yet. 3 more states will. Not tonight, but they'll move on to the semifinals, and we're going to add it all up. It's all about you, America.
Keep those votes coming on the NBC app, NBC abc.com and TikTok, everybody. Voting closes 7 a.m. Eastern Time Wednesday. The results will be revealed next Monday night. Good night, everybody.
Bye. Bye-bye. American Song Contest, NBC. Monday nights coming to a hood near you. Ooh-wee. And we go like that there. Death roll. What a brother knows.
Later, Jimmy Fallon welcomes Joe Scarborough and Mika Brzezinski. NBC Tonight.
The search for America's best song is on.
Are you ready?
Amazing artists from every state and territory in the U.S.
Go New Jersey!
Woo! Deliver jaw-dropping performances. That was awesome! You were dancing the whole time!
Great work.
That was so good!
That was Cajun hot.
34 states and territories have given their all. 9 have been voted through to the semifinals.
Puerto Rico! Tennessee, Tyler Gray.
And tonight, 3 more will secure their spot in the semifinals. With only 2 weeks left in the qualifying round, the competition is tougher than ever.
Vote for Nevada. Vote for the Crystal Method.
Tonight, 11 new states fight to fill one of the final few spots. Because only one will win the American Song Contest.
Let's go!
Come on, everybody. ASC, get your hands up.
Welcome to week 4 tonight, y'all. 11 new states are facing off, including a couple of multi-Grammy nominated artists. The talent on the show is incredible, y'all. And the competition is so heated. I cannot wait to get things going.
But before we get to the performances, let's talk about the songs from last week. 3 more need to move on to the semifinals. But before we get to the results, here's a look back at that big night. Texas. Louisiana. Tennessee. New Jersey. Alabama. Florida. Alaska. South Carolina. South Dakota. Delaware. Northern Mariana Islands. And Colorado. It's time to take care of business. Remember, our 56 national jury members made up of music industry titans ranked last week's songs from 1st to 12th place.
Let's revisit the jury ranking right now. We found out last Monday that Tennessee's Tyler Braden won the jury selection and secured his spot in the semifinals, with Florida, Alabama, and Texas following closely behind.
Now, it's time to find out the next 3 that's moving on. Give me that music. Yeah, you know I love that theme music. Yes, yes. Is it you? Is it me? Yes. When we add up America's votes to the jury votes, the first state to join Tennessee in the semifinals is...
All right, all right.
Is it you? Is it me? Who could it be? Who could it be?
I don't know.
Is it you? Is it me?
Hey, yeah.
Who could it be? Who could it be? Is it you? Is it me? Sing it with me.
Maybe
Who could
it's
it be?
Snoopy.
Who could it be? Who could it be? Make some noise for Colorado's Riker Lynch. Yes, sir. Riker the Striker. Moving on to the semifinals. Representing. Ranked number 6 by the jury, but America voted him in to the semifinals. 2 spots left. Let's reveal our next state moving on. The second state advancing to the semifinals is...
Suspenseful music. Suspenseful music.
Is it you? Is it me?
I don't know.
Who could it be? Who could it be?
Who's it gonna be?
Is it you? Is it me?
Oh, yeah.
Who could it be? Who could it be? Is it you? Is it me?
It's not me.
Who could it be? Who could it be? Make some noise for Alabama's Nico! What a beautiful couple. Such a beautiful record.
Such a great
Happy
song.
to see them moving on.
Only one more state can move on from last week's show, and any one of these states could take it, y'all. Everybody did such a great job last week. When we add America's votes to the jury votes, our last semifinalist is...
Is it you? Is it me?
I don't know.
Who could it be?
Get
Who
it,
could
Texas.
it be?
I feel Texas.
Is it you? Is it me?
I'm a little biased.
Who could it be? Who could it be? Is it you? Is it me?
I'm just saying.
Hey, who could it be? Who could it be?
It's not Snoopy.
Is it you? Is it me?
Texas! That's what I'm talking about.
Let's go, Texas!
That's what I'm talking
Yes,
about.
sir. Some of that home cooking for Kelly. You know what I'm talking about? Here's the final 3. Here's the final ranking for week 3. Congratulations, Colorado, Alabama, and Texas are all joining Tennessee in the semifinals and are one step closer to winning it all. We now have 12 states locked in.
All right, y'all. Remember, though, if your favorites didn't move on, it's not over. We're going to redeem 2 fan favorite songs from the whole season. So keep streaming their music. It helps them, I promise. I'm a walking example. It will help. Keep voting. Keep streaming. That could win it all for your favorite.
Yes, sir. Okay, now let's get into the performances tonight. Yes, sir. These 11 new states are ready to compete. America's votes combined with the jury votes advance 3 states. So make sure your favorites have a shot. Cast your vote presented by T-Mobile. Vote now on the NBC app, NBC.com, and TikTok. Yes, sir. Now let's get to the music and kick off ASC Week 4 with a state that has the slogan, live free or die. And that's the kind of independent spirit that lives in our next artist. She's bold, she's fresh, she's New Hampshire's Mare.
If you come to New Hampshire, you're gonna see beautiful mountains, different colors. It's literally like living art. New Hampshire, we about to do this. First of all, if you look on the map, the state is curvy, like me. I grew up in the small town of Milford, New Hampshire. It's old school, colonial. Some of the people actually still dress like that. New Hampshire is one of the original colonies. Independence is in our history, which is why we actually have lots of mom and pop shops. Guess who's here? There's not a better example than my family's restaurant.
You want some coffee? It's wicked hot. Let's see if I actually remember how to do this.
I grew up working in my family restaurant.
You know the awesome thing about this in family-style restaurants is like different types of spoons.
I have scooped ice cream, one for you, one for me. We have done it all because that's what independent family-owned businesses do. I grew up with 5 boys, 4 girls. 2 were biological, the rest were adopted. I was like the only Latina in my hometown. But people in New Hampshire accepted me, and I loved looking different. I'm confident because New Hampshire taught me that. New Hampshire's motto is something that I live by. It's live free or die. I've literally had to start from scratch singing at Andy Summer Playhouse in Wilton, New Hampshire. I'm a Latin pop singer, but I am not like the other girls. Shout out to them. I love you, skinny girls, but I am the Latin Lizzo. The song that I'm about to do, Fly, is the anthem of New Hampshire. The lyrics say, you're a fighter, that you're a survivor. New Hampshire, all the tools that you gave me, all the love that you gave me, I'm about to show that to everyone all over the world.
When you feel the world is heavy on your shoulder and your heart is aching, yeah, and everything's breaking, and every single dream ain't getting any closer. If you feel hopeless, you ought to know this. If all seems lost, that's when you can be found. Shake off those chains that keep holding you down. Lift up your head just like you're heaven bound. Spread your wings and fly. This is your moment to shine. Rise from the shadows. You are a warrior. Shout out your cry. Spread your wings and fly, fly, fly. All it really takes is some imagination. You feel it inside you, you're letting it pull through. With a little faith, you know you can move mountains. If you believe it, you're gonna make it. If all seems lost, that's when you can be found. Shake off those chains that keep holding you down. Lift up your head just like you're heaven bound. Spread your wings and fly. This is your moment to shine. Rise from the shadows. You are a warrior. Shout out your cry. Spread your wings and I'm a fighter, a survivor. Rise up, rise up. I'm a fighter, a survivor. Rise up, rise up. Lift up your head just like you're heaven bound. Spread your wings and fly. This is your moment to shine. Rise from the shadows. You are a warrior. Shout out your cry. Spread your wings and fly.
What a great record. Make some noise for Mari. Everybody, great watching party happening in Milford, New Hampshire right now. Kelly, what you think about that song?
That is how you open a show, folks. That was so amazing. I want to
Yes.
record that song. I love that song.
Yes, that song sounds like it should be in a movie, like at the end of a big animated movie.
I agree. We were talking about that.
Great
It just
record.
feels like so
Great
positive and giant.
Record. I
Yeah.
loved every minute of it.
I know. Every minute of it. Just like last week, we're going to reveal the jury's ranking throughout the show. We'll find out in a bit how Mari stacks up. I mean, right now, she stacks up pretty good because she's the only one that's gone. So go, Mari.
Yes, and you do know that. Let's continue right away with music guaranteed to make you move. Here's a two-time Grammy-nominated music pioneer in the big beat electronic music movement, competing for Nevada. This is Crystal Method.
Oh, the wildest Vegas night story? I don't think I could say that on television.
Welcome to Las Vegas.
I grew up here. This is the place that's really shaped the Crystal Method. I mean, the debut album was inspired by this town. The artwork is all about this town. It was techno, dance music, and it dropped in '97. We've been nominated for 2 Grammys. We played EDC, which is the biggest electronic music festival, and we've toured everywhere. So right now it's just me. My partner Ken Jordan retired. I'm continuing the journey that Ken and I started. Guys!
Hey!
Welcome back, Scott. What can I grab you to drink?
My usual.
right, I'll be right back.
When we started out in Las Vegas, it was like the old gamblers, the $2 steaks, the big theaters with Tom Jones and Frank Sinatra. We couldn't find what we wanted, so we had to create that. We were pre-EDM, but we loved electronics and house music, but also trip-hop and hard rock. So we bring all those things together as a stew. Nevada is a gorgeous state. You know, you go up to the north, you have Reno and the Tahoe area. There's nothing like it. So for me to be able to represent the state of Nevada, I mean, I cannot be more excited. Now listen, I know this American Song Contest has it in its name. It's a contest. Do I know that it's gonna be a tough battle? Absolutely. But we're bringing it. The track is called Watch Me Now. It features Val and Coda. And this performance is gonna be bonkers. Vegas! So vote for Nevada, vote for Las Vegas, vote for the Crystal Method.
When ASC returns, the Crystal Method's original song, Watch Me Now, plus a Utah country singer-songwriter competes with possibly the next big hit. And thanks to the Wells Fargo Active Cash Card, we are getting back to great music tonight a little bit quicker, back in 60 seconds. This is American Song Contest. We are live on NBC. Welcome back to American Song Contest, everybody. Back-to-back performances ahead. First, though, with the original song, Watch Me Now, and competing for Nevada. Give it up for the Crystal Method featuring Val and Coda.
Faded, you can't break my soul. I fight through broken bones. I'm gonna go for the throat. I'm not faded. This ain't no joke. You got your head in the sand. I got my eyes on the road. On the throne. So watch me now, watch me now, watch me now, watch me now. Watch me now, watch me now, yeah. I've got this craving, you can't take me out. When you think you're ahead, I tear you down for the count. I'm not slipping, you won't bring me down. Not gonna get on your level, I'm gonna go for the crown. Just watch me now, watch me now, watch me now, yeah. Watch me now, watch me now, yeah. We're going to see how they rank with the jury in just a minute. Snoop, I love that song.
Watch me now.
I feel like I just want to go,
Yeah, I wanted to scream too, but I was like, let me stay in character. I don't want to get too rocked out right now. But
okay. I'll get crazy for you.
It had that thing on it, though. It made me feel real good, though.
All right, now I love cheering on female country artists, y'all. And tonight, this Western state is bringing us a talented songwriter who might have a hit on her hands. From Utah, meet Savannah Kives.
Utah is kind of like the Wild West, but it also has some really modern touches as well. Welcome to Salt Lake City! Here in Utah, we are not only known for our mountains, where you can ski and you can snowboard, but there's actually an incredible art community. We are known for things like the Sundance Film Festival. We have bands like Neon Trees, Imagine Dragons came from here, and we have so many national parks. Utah is really a sentiment of old tradition and the new. It's the perfect mix of both. He's so sweet.
He is.
Utah's one of the most well-mannered states. We actually kind of use these like fake swear words. Oh crap. When I get upset, I'll say things like, oh my heck, or cuss. Any way that we can get our point across without saying the bad word is what we do here. Let's eat.
Do you mind if I double dip?
I have the best family. Do you guys put fry sauce on your burgers?
You can put fry sauce on anything.
My dad was really influential in taking us camping or going on weekly hikes. Your family is forever. And that concept plays into the country music that I make. Gosh, it's so pretty up here. I am singing a song called Sad Girl. It was written from a very honest place because in Utah, we're an underdog state. We've learned to put on a smiling face even when things maybe aren't going our way. But sometimes you just want to be the sad girl for a minute. Sometimes I just want a hug from my community. They make me feel better. In the genre of country, we definitely are missing some women. I think it's our job as female artists to just work that much harder if we want to be heard. So when I hit that stage, I am going to blow the roof off of this cussin' place.
They call me the life of the party. Never met a stranger in this town. You need a laugh or a friend, you can call me. I'll pick you up when you're fading out. I got a million shades of happy. That's all you'll ever see. But every now and then I just gotta set her free. Sometimes I wanna be the sad girl, the crying in my beer at a bar girl. Not saying I'm fine when my heart is breaking. Sick of faking that smile. Sometimes I wanna let it all go. Picking up the phone just to call home, to hear it's alright when love goes bad and life gets mad. You just can't hold back the sad girl. It's easy to smile in a picture, harder to say it out loud. It's easy to throw on a band-aid, cause my pride is way too proud. Got a million shades of happy, plenty to go around. And every now and then I just need a good breakdown. Sometimes I wanna be the sad girl, the crying in my beer at a bar girl. Not saying I'm fine when my heart is breaking. Sick of faking that smile. Sometimes I wanna let it all go. Picking up the phone just to call home, to hear it's alright when love goes bad and life gets mad. You just can't hold back the sad girl. Sometimes I wanna cry, tell myself that it's alright to cry. And be the sad girl, the crying in my beer at a bar girl. When my heart is breaking, I'm sick of faking that smile. Sometimes I wanna let it all go. Picking up the phone just to call home, to hear it's alright when love goes bad and life gets mad. You just can't hold back the sad girl.
Give it up for Savannah Kies from Utah. She plays so beautiful, don't you agree? Such a beautiful record.
I love that. It's okay to be sad. You got to be sad, I feel, sometimes.
Oh, it was such a beautiful record. I love her tone, the twang she had, that country twang. I've been missing that from the women's
She had that
side.
little yodel.
Yeah, for real.
I liked it. Get it. Get it. Just,
I'm not here for that.
The spirit moves you or something's moving you.
For that. Remember, the state at the top of the rankings wins the jury selection and moves on to the semifinals at the end of the night. We've seen 3 states so far. First, let's look at how New Hampshire stacks up against Nevada and show us the jury ranking right about now.
All right. Oh, New Hampshire.
Okay, New Hampshire up tip top, you don't stop.
Nevada claims top spot. That's awesome. So now it's between Nevada and Utah. It's time to see where Savannah's country ballad slides in. Here we go. Reveal Utah. All right, second.
Sad girl.
All right. Utah slides into second place right between Nevada and New Hampshire. So let's see if Nevada holds on to the top and secures a spot in the semifinals. But remember, 3 more move on because of your votes. So keep those votes coming in. All right, everybody. It looks like Washington, D.C.'s Neither is hanging out backstage at our super fun M&M's Music Lounge, getting ready for his big performance. More AC when we return live, so don't miss it.
Did you know that Hawaii is actually the southernmost state? In that case, aloha, y'all. Just stating the facts.
Welcome back. Remember, only 4 states move on to the semifinals this week. The national jury picks 1. 3 are voted on by America Voting, and now it's open. So now you can go to NBC app or NBC.com and TikTok and figure it out. What's up, Kelly? Where you at?
I'm freaking out because I'm a huge fan of Alan Stone, and I was so excited when I heard that he was going to be on the show. I'm fangirling. Just, you might want to remove yourself or call someone to have me removed from you later. I love your soulful voice. I love your songs. It's so important that you're here, I feel like, too, because it's called American Song Contest. Such a great songwriter. Like, it's so beautiful. So why did you want to come represent Washington?
Well, Kelly, thank you so much, first and foremost. But Washington State took a pretty big hit recently, losing Russell Wilson with the Seahawks, and so I wanted to come back and give a little hope to my state of Washington and represent.
I am so stoked for your performance. Y'all are going to love it. So what do you want to say to all the people supporting you?
I want to say all my folk back up in the upper left, Pacific Northwest, I love you, Washington State. It's going to be a good year. Go Hawks.
All right. Good luck to you tonight. I love you. Let's get to another performance.
Kelly, if George Washington were alive today, do you know what he'd be known for?
You know that I heard you?
Being really old. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, but the next place is named after our first president. It's not state, it's not territory, but it is a place where good music lives. D.C., make some noise. They're ready to go, competing from Washington, D.C. Meet Neither.
Washington, D.C. You got your big government, politics, education, IT, just about everything that you'd expect from a city at the center of the world stage. But I promise you, it's a lot about this city that you don't know. Let me take you around. Let's go! Washington, D.C. is not, I repeat, is not a state. It's actually a federal district, and it is the only federal district in the country. It's a melting pot as well. There aren't just representatives here from all across the nation. There are representatives that are here from across the world. Heck, I'm also a Trinidadian American. So if you're from the area, you know about go-go music. Go-go music, you got the R&B, you got polyrhythm, percussion. It's fusion music. You get a little bit of that in my music. That's like true to DC. I come from a huge blended family. 10 grandparents, 8 siblings. We're mixed, but we're strong. my grandma B. She is why I got so much exposure to the arts. Why I know Streisand and can equally switch it up to some Marvin Gaye and Motown. I've had the privilege of singing and doing music with so many of my heroes, whether that's singing background for Childish Gambino and working alongside Neo, to be able to hear Ty Dolla $ign cut your lyrics. Stuff like that is just magical. But to have the opportunity to be on American Song Contest, like, this is a culmination of all of those moments. I'm bringing the spirit of DC with me. Listen, we're gonna have so much fun. So let's go. Let's go.
I like the break. When he went into the break, that sounded like that real DC go-go sound when they do like that break. You know what I'm saying?
I did too.
I like that. You know what I'm talking about? DC, that's that real chocolate city. You know what I'm talking about?
I do know what you're talking about. I like when people also tell the story with their body. I like how he was moving, yeah. Such a unique city and music scene there, everybody. So glad that they could be represented on ASC.
Yeah, coming up, people of Massachusetts, it's time to rally for your boy Jared Lee when he takes the stage live. This is American Song Contest. Stay here on NBC. Back live with American Song Contest. The national jury picks only one state to move on to the semifinals at the end of the night. Your vote moves on. 3 more. Don't just sit there. Let your fingers do the talking and vote.
Speaking of voting, we are getting real-time voting results from across the whole country, so we're getting those in. It looks like Mari is dominating, followed by Nevada and Utah, so let's see if she can hold on to it as more songs debut. Remember, we are not live to the entire country right now, and voting doesn't close until Wednesday morning, so anything could happen.
Right now, we're going to take you over to the home of Baked Beans, Ben Affleck, and a big artist who's making waves in the music world. Competing for Massachusetts, meet Jared Lee.
Welcome to Boston, the place of the famous Boston accent here. How are you? Park your car, whatever you want to do and whatnot. We're known for a lot of things, our food, our universities, our sports teams. We got a lot going on here in the wonderful state of Massachusetts. There is so much incredible history in this state. We've got the Boston Tea Party, the Revolutionary War started here, Bunker Hill, Plymouth Rock, Paul Revere, and also Quincy Market. It's been a marketplace since the 1800s. So I'm gonna go with the signature clam chowder bread bowl. As a kid, I just go there with my friends, clam chowder, bagels, pizza, anything you want all at once.
There's like a way to do. Oh.
In my music career, I had a top 40 single at Hot AC Radio. I got to open for great artists like Train and Brian McKnight and Gavin DeGraw. I wrote my first theme song for a major motion picture on the film Fantasy Island. I am representing Massachusetts with my song Shameless. It's about being shameless in love, kind of saying, okay, everything's off the table. I don't care how this makes me look. That relates to the people of Massachusetts just because that's how they are. They are shameless in their commitment to dive in, to be fearless, to be strong. It's just incredible to be here representing those people who instilled so many incredible values in me.
Let's go, Massachusetts, Boston strong.
I used to think that attraction was something totally physical, till you came and swallowed me up. You got me dazed and confused, never seen something so beautiful. So take my hands and put on the cuffs, let my defenses fall. I'm feeling comfortable, and I'm ready for these shoes. I know it can't be wrong, 'cause I am so far gone, got nothing left to lose. I'm shameless in love, diving through your ocean. I'm shameless in love, swimming in emotion. I'm shameless in love. Oh, yeah. I used to run through these women like there was fire under my feet. It was a crazy addiction, but you were better amphetamine. Every day I wake up and I'm thinking about you, feeling for you, everything you put me on to better than before. And I just can't stop. And even if I could, I'm saying no. I've been down that road. I'm shameless in love, diving through your ocean. I'm shameless in love, swimming in an ocean. I'm shameless in love, I'm shameless in love. Baby, got me so intoxicated, and I'm not afraid to say it. Though this feeling is amazing, amazing. I'm shameless in love, diving through your ocean. I'm shameless in love, swimming in an ocean. I'm shameless in love, I'm shameless in love, I'm shameless in love.
Wow, wow, wow. Let's check in with the jury ranking. Out of the states we've seen already, Nevada is on top, but we're about to see if Crystal Method holds on to it. As you know, the state at the top of the jury ranking at the end of the night moves on to the semifinals. First, let's see how Nevada stacks up against Neither's R&B Groove. Here we go. Add in Washington, D.C. Okay. Okay, now, it's between Nevada and Massachusetts. It's time to see what Jared's passionate love song slides in. Here we go, reveal Massachusetts.
That's a good song.
That song was kind of hot, though.
I love it, Massachusetts. Jared Lee takes the lead. Wow, this is an incredible song, incredible performance. Remember, the jury selection is not the only way to get to the semifinals, y'all. Your votes move on 3 more states, so keep those votes coming. Next up, though, we have a Georgia pop powerhouse, and she's leaving it all on the stage for your votes and a chance to move on to the semifinals. More ASC when we return live, so don't miss it.
Welcome back. My playlist is overflowing tonight. Such a great mix of music. Remember, you can listen to all these songs from this week's lineup anywhere you stream music. Hey, Kelly, what do you have going on over there?
Well, I have the coolest job tonight, Snoop. I'm here with Bree Steves and Team Pennsylvania. Her performance is coming up, and I'm super stoked about it because I am a huge fan of The Office, and we go back, what? And what's happening right now is blowing my mind, y'all. It's a mini office reunion at ASC. I love it. Kate Flannery and Creed Bratton are here. I see that y'all are supporting Pennsylvania tonight, so... You know, that's where the office took place. So how do you feel about this tonight?
I'm very excited. I'm also from Pennsylvania, so pretzel day every day.
Pretzel day every day. All right, so what songs are you loving so far tonight?
I gotta say, Shameless.
That was good. Shameless in love. Yes. I was like, hey. Yep. All right, so excited to have y'all here. I love you. You got to come to my show. I've seen you several times. We're like friends. Here we are. By the way, all the episodes of The Office, by the way, y'all, are streaming exclusively on Peacock. Back to you, Snoop.
Now, the next state is known for peaches, peanuts, pecans, and after tonight, we'll have to add pop hits to that list. That's right. I love alliteration. I hope I said it right. Reppin' Georgia, meet Stella Cole.
Hey guys, I'm Stella Cole and I'm representing the state of Georgia. These geese are crazy, bro. Stop! This is my time to shine. Georgia's so beautiful. There's like so much to see here, whether it's like the Blue Ridge Mountains or the city of Atlanta. There's literally so much to love. I grew up in Peachtree City, Georgia. There's like 90 miles of golf cart paths that go around Peachtree City. We drive them literally everywhere.
What's your favorite?
Chicken and waffles, for sure. I have to stop winking. Growing up in a small town, the idea of being like a pop star is such a an out of reach thing. And then I just went to Atlanta and fully dove into it and just fell in love with it. I felt like I was almost embracing this entirely new side of myself. There's so many different things happening there, and it's so diverse. There are so many insane artists that have come out of Georgia. So many of them have just influenced my artistry. Outkast, my personal favorite. And I love soul and Motown and doo-wop, so Brenda Lee, Otis Redding. Then there's this whole other side of me that was super influenced by TLC, Sierra, and Monica. I feel like it turned my sound as an artist into this big melting pot of different genres and eras of music. Knowing that I have millions of people listening to my music, that is the most bonkers thing I think I've ever heard in my life. I will be performing an original song called DIY. It's badass and it says, don't mess with me, but also at the same time it's like, don't take yourself too seriously. It's freaking wild. Getting to represent a state that has so much rich music history is just the coolest thing to me. Get ready.
I've been doing whitefish
You ain't even put a ring on it. Nope. At first I didn't mind it, until you took advantage and took me for granted. You said you didn't need me. Careful with your wishes, cause I'll be all up in your head like it's rent free. Go cry to one of your side misses. You can curse my name and say, look at this mess you made, but I think we all know that you're the one who's misbehaved. Say you can't live without me, oh my God, that's such a shame. If you're a grown-up man like you say you are, get a job, get a car, and get yourself together like DIY. DIY. DIY, don't you get off my back and fix yourself. DIY. DIY. DIY, don't you get off my back and fix yourself. Wow! Well, you've been crying and count sheep. I've been catching up on my beauty sleep. I guess you really miss them when I'm on my knees. Then you turn to a creepy little sneaky little freak. Up in my DMs, texting all my friends, validating every reason I don't ever wanna see your face again. Nah, 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 nah. You can curse my name and say, look at this mess you made, but I think we all know that you're the one who's misbehaved. Say you can't live without me, oh my God, that's such a shame. If you're a grown-up man like you say you are, get a job, get a car, and get yourself together, Mr. Superstar. I believe in you. DIY. 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 Don't you get off my back and fix yourself. DIY. 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 Don't you get off my back and fix yourself. Wow. You got this, baby. Have you tried calling your mom? I believe in you.
That song was hot. She was dope. The dancing was fly. I love everything about it. She got it going on, representing Georgia in a real way. All right. I'm just saying.
It was amazing. What a lineup it's been so far tonight. Let's break everything down in a halftime report.
Let's get it.
This is the American Song Contest Halftime Report.
That's right. This night has been banging so far. We've kicked off Heat 4 with Pop Soul from New Hampshire and the Crystal Method showing us why he's a legend. And then Utah, Country, DC Go-Go, and a passionate anthem from Massachusetts and Georgia Pop.
Exactly. Y'all have been so chatty about the songs on social, and I love it. In the last weeks, a couple weeks actually, the conversations are exploding from around the world on Twitter. Take a look. A lot of chatter here across the pond, no doubt. Eurovision fans tuning in. They have a lot to say. Keep the convos going, people, using hashtag American Song Contest.
Y'all have been blowing us up. These tweets are coming from every which way but loose.
Wait, here's one. When your boss makes a joke. No, I think you're really that funny.
Okay. Now, let's talk about some heated rivalries tonight.
All right, first we have a face-off. Ooh, in New England, New Hampshire versus Massachusetts, what we're calling the Chowder Bowl. Yeah, that's right. You're welcome. The land of clam bakes has both Mari and Jared Lee showing up with power and passion. We already know that Massachusetts is ahead in the jury ranking, but does America agree with that? It's up to you, America.
And another one we're watching tonight, the Battle of the Washingtons. Washington, D.C. versus Washington State. East Coast versus West Coast. One's a state, one's a district. The only thing they have in common is they're being repped by two funky, fresh artists. All eyes will be watching this race closely for sure. That's it for the halftime report.
Coming up, it's time to get our aloha on. Hawaii is in the house and ready to woo this crowd right into the semifinals. More AC on NBC when we return live.
Did y'all know you can vote on TikTok? Well, you can. All you gotta do is get on TikTok and search American Song Contest. There you can vote for your favorite song from the week. And if you got something to say about the show, then post about it, baby.
Welcome back. Let's keep the music coming with an artist who's taking soulful music and infusing it with all the sounds of the tropical islands. Show some love for Hawaii. Aloha. Yes, sir. We're feeling the love, repping the paradise of the Pacific. Meet Bronson Varday.
Aloha oe, aloha oe. Nah, just kidding. Welcome to my Hawaii. What's up, boy? Oh, can't control it. Aloha. The aloha spirit to me means letting somebody in while you're stuck in traffic, giving a hug instead of a handshake, just stuff that expresses love and compassion. I grew up on the west side of Oahu. Other islands are Big Island or Hawaii Island, Maui, Kauai, Kaho'olawe, Lanai, Molokai, Ni'ihau. I said them all, right? Everybody is family in Hawaii, so Bruno Mars is my cousin, Jason Momoa is my uncle, and The Rock is my dad. You seeing this, man? You seeing this? Hawaii is the only state located in the tropics. Back in the day, pineapple and sugarcane were the biggest exports in Hawaii. And a lot of my family were plantation workers.
What did you want it?
Land, translated to Hawaiian, is aina, and family is ohana.
It's the one, bro.
That's the one. Good job, good job. The idea of taking care of the land, we're taking care of part of our family because that's what provides for us. Clean. I grew up listening to Hawaiian music in the islands. We kind of mix Hawaiian music and reggae music. Hawaiian music is what we call it. I've gotten to play all over the island, and I have some original music out. The name of my song is For You. The main message is realizing your dream. This performance is gonna be very upbeat. I wanna get the crowd going. I wanna get them singing along. I want people to just feel good. Sometimes you come from Hawaii, you take this stuff for granted. I'm just blessed to call this place home. I feel the pressure because I'm not just representing myself, I'm representing Hawaii. And I wanna showcase the aloha spirit to the world.
All right, aloha. Hawaii, stand up, let's go. Front and center, all eyes on me. Right up here where I'm supposed to be. I say so long to singing on my own. See my face up on the screen. Always knew I'd be living out my dream. But how could I know I get this far? So life's too short, won't let it pass me by. Going all in, so I bet on me this time. Come along with me, it'll be alright. This song inside my heart is worth the fight. Been ready for this moment all my life. So let me sing this song for you tonight. Here we go. Sing a la la la, la 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 la. Sing a la la la, la 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 la. Sing a la la la, la 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 la. Go ahead and shout it. Had a crossroad in my mind, but I gotta choose my heart this time because my soul is hungry for the lights. Got a dream and a lot to say. Got a song, a guitar to play, and all I need's a harmony from you. So life's too short, won't let it pass me by. Going all in. shout it. Been ready for this moment all my life. So let me sing this song for you tonight.
Mahalo, mahalo, mahalo.
Give it up for Bronson Vaude from Hawaii. We love that song so much. That's what ASC is all about.
We are here with Bronson's friends and family who have brought us these beautiful fresh legs from Oahu. Thank you so much. Who's this who's?
You gonna put one on?
Okay, we're gonna go. I'm going in. I'm going in.
Aloha.
You didn't even buy me dinner first.
Yes.
All right.
These come with a hug, too, and a kiss on the cheek. Oh, wow. Good luck, Bronson, to you and the whole Hawaii island. Aloha. Yeah, straight ahead. You know I smell good. We'll see how Hawaii stacks up in the jury ranking, plus West Virginia storms the ASC stage with the resilient rocker. We're live. Stay locked on American Song Contest. You dig?
Welcome back, everybody. Since last we looked at the jury ranking, we saw 2 more incredible songs debut, and it's time now to see how the states stack up. Massachusetts has been on top. Let's see if Jared Lee holds on to it and moves on to the semifinals at the end of the night. Does Massachusetts get edged out from first position by a pop banger? I don't know. Here we go. Show us Georgia. All right. Georgia is now at 3rd place. Now let's talk about Massachusetts and Hawaii. Can Jared be toppled by an island-infused bop? Let's find out. Reveal Hawaii. Hawaii takes 6th place, but remember, if you don't like what you see, your votes move on 3 more states, so keep those votes coming in.
Okay. Let's take you to a state full of some of the most resilient people in the country, including this next determined rocker. Competing for West Virginia, meet Alex Cunningham.
Lexus.
If you come to visit West Virginia, you might not have to go visit anywhere else because we actually have more areas named after cities in other countries than anywhere else. Athens, Berlin, Cairo, Geneva, Calcutta, we even have Shanghai. West Virginia is known for its coal mining and blue-collar jobs. I've seen the people of West Virginia go through some hardships economically, but I have also seen them persevere. And that has taught me to be very persistent about what I want, and that's to make it in music. My music is a combination of retro, rock, and a little bit of punk in it. I grew up in a small town.
Hi, Alexis. How you been?
When I was in high school, I was afraid to come out just because I thought it is a conservative state. But when I did, I was really surprised and welcomed. It's been great. What flavor are you gonna get?
I'm gonna get blue raspberry.
Blue raspberry, okay. My song is called Working on a Miracle. It's like a hopeful love song. Growing up in West Virginia gave me this innocence, and that really shows in this song 100%. I'm happy. When I'm happy, I cry. Like, I feel overwhelmed and just so proud to be having this opportunity. I'm so excited to make my state proud.
When we were younger, you were all I wanted. Summer with you was like an endless 4th of July. We lit up the sky. I don't remember how it ended that day. Only the nights that still remind me I'm all alone. I miss you, you know.
eyes shining, smiling at me with all your bad boy Hollywood charm. My name on your arm. Maybe I've seen too many bad romantic movies about the kind of love conquers the world. Boy gets the girl. I'm working on a miracle. I really think I know this side. Maybe I don't have a prayer, but I'll be there when you make up your mind. Can I say I want you back? Can I say I need you so? Fighting for a destiny that's meant to be, and I've still got so long to go. Stop me if I say too much. Tell me I'm a fool to keep trying. If I said I didn't want you more than anything, I'd be lying. Yeah, working on a miracle. Working on a miracle. Working on a miracle. Working on a miracle. Whoa.
That is Alexis Cunningham, y'all. People are going crazy at her watch party in Huntington, West Virginia. Thank you so much to T-Mobile, who connects fans across the country with more 5G bars and more places. Snoop, tell us what you thought about that song.
I thought I was working on a miracle right along with it. It was a beautiful record. I love the pace of it. I love the energy. I love the direction that she was going with her vocals.
Yeah.
It's a hit record, if you ask me.
I love it, I love it.
I'm just saying. Next up, Arizona's dynamic twin duo, Las Marias, does everything they can do to win your votes and move on to the semifinals. American Song Contest. Stay right with us. In Boston, Massachusetts, it's illegal to swear within the city limits. Now, I know I've been to Boston a whole lot of times, and I'm sure y'all not enforcing this one. I'm just stating the facts.
All right, welcome back, y'all. We are here with Team Massachusetts and Jared Lee. You did a great job earlier. I already came by. I was like fanning out. It was amazing. It's so soulful. I'm just saying we had to stop by because it looks like y'all are having a pretty awesome tailgate moment. It's just a really fun party here. So I'm really into it. This friends and family. This is incredible. So what are y'all always this good of a time?
Yeah.
Because
We tailgate a lot in Massachusetts.
okay, I'm inviting myself to hang out with you. Okay. Wait, sports ball. I love sports ball. Now we love visiting the Boston area, but y'all have some very unique kind of sayings there. So give me one, and I'm going to try and figure out like what you're saying.
Okay, here we go. Let's get some donkeys before we head down the Cape. Or
Wait. What you just called me?
or like, bro, we're wicked lost. You gotta like bang a crazy wicked U-turn at the Sicko Kid.
Okay, it sounded like that was wrong, and I kind of liked it. I have no idea what you said. Was the donkeys thing like donuts or like Dunkin' Donuts?
Let's get some Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah.
Cape Cod.
Because Boston, Dunkin' Donuts. Okay, nice. I like it.
I'm a Dunkin' Donuts fan. Hello.
You like the munchies. Let's continue now with immensely talented twin sisters who are getting so much attention in the Grand Canyon State. Competing for Arizona, meet Las Marias.
I don't think there's... Okay. So when we... Okay. No, yo lo digo. I'm Maria Isabel. I am Maria Teresa. We're twins, and we're Las Marias, and we're representing Arizona. Even though we're twins, we're totally opposites. I'm the outgoing twin, and then Maria Teresa's like, I'm more relaxed. The bossiest twin, it's me. Definitely. Las Marias started in my parents' restaurant in Arizona. We learned this one corrido, and the audience was surprised that twins were singing corridos.
After that, we just started to perform around Arizona, around Sonora, Mexico, performing mariachi and regional Mexican.
Hola, pa.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We were born and raised in Phoenix, Arizona, but in 2008, my parents got deported. We've been living on both sides of the border, crossing daily to attend school. Right now, we're in Valle, Sonora. This used to be the spot where my mom used to drop us off. When we were around like 8, 7, we would cross alone. They would ask us every day we had drugs with us. But I can't deny that we have the best of both worlds, living both in Mexico and Arizona. We can totally twin. Our fans from Arizona like that we represent both cultures. We will be performing De La Finiquera, which talks about our life story. We're gonna have diversity on stage, because this is not only related to us, but all those families that have gone through similar situations.
Let's go, Arizona.
Start from the bottom y le he batallado. Todo lo que tengo, yo me lo he ganado. Tantos fueron los que creyeron en mí, pero nada fue en vano. Varias experiencias nos han hecho fuertes. Maldita la mira, se llevó al jefe. Nunca te imaginas cuánto duele lo que tienes hasta que lo pierdes. From la finiquera, allá donde me crié nunca olvido mi bandera. Le agradezco a mi madre por darme las fuerzas cuando mi viejito se encontraba allá afuera. De la finiquera, ya varios añitos recorriendo la frontera. Ando por los cielos, pero los pies en la tierra, como me enseñaron cuando estaba bien pequeña. Seguiremos firme en el camino, no importa lo que venga. Varias experiencias nos han hecho fuertes. Maldita la mira, se llevó al jefe. Nunca te imaginas cuánto duele lo que tienes hasta que lo pierdes. From la finiquera, allá donde me crié nunca olvido mi bandera. Le agradezco a mi madre por darme las fuerzas cuando mi viejito se encontraba allá afuera. Seguiremos firme en el camino, no importa lo que venga. Seguiremos firme en el camino, no importa lo que venga.
Musicians were incredible. Everything was so incredible. That was your favorite, wasn't it?
That right there touched my soul. I'm such a fan of corridos, mariachi music, just great music with instrumentation and singing and soulful. I mean, Viva la Mexico!
Let's take a minute and take a look at the jury rankings, y'all. We know that Massachusetts is on top, but we've seen 2 more songs, and now it's time to find out how Massachusetts does against West Virginia. Does Alexis's inspirational jam knock Jared off his perch? Here we go. Show us West Virginia.
Dub V in the sky.
Woo! So West Virginia coming in at 3rd place, so close. Great showing. Now we've got, though, to reveal another state's ranking, and that's Arizona. Can Massachusetts be bested by Las Marias? Here we go, reveal Arizona.
Arizona.
All right. Arizona coming in at 8th place. Don't forget, y'all, to keep those votes coming because 3 more need to move on to the semifinals, and your votes could change everything.
When we return, an R&B singer and rapper from Philly sets fire to ASC. You won't want to miss a single second. Don't you move, baby. We're live, week 4 of American Song Contest. Welcome back. Do you agree with the jury rankings this week? Well, do you? Post your thoughts using hashtag American Song Contest and don't hold back nothing. Lots of real-time voting coming in right now. Let's check out how people are voting across the country. Oh boy. Jared is taking the lead in the overall voting and making a strong showing tonight. Let's see how it compares with Tennessee. Okay. Utah Savannah Kies is making a really strong impression, followed by Georgia's Stella Cole. Keep those votes coming in, everybody. Hey, Kelly, where you at?
All right, y'all, I am here in Team Pennsylvania and my besties from the office. Are y'all ready to cheer your faces off? I feel like you are. You're already there. All right. Let's meet you already know. Let's meet an R&B singer and rapper from Philly with a whole lot of style, competing for the Keystone State. Woo! Here is Bree Steves.
Pennsylvania is the best state in the United States. Philadelphia used to be the capital of America. We got the Declaration of Independence here. Yeah, we're pretty important. You know, if you didn't know, now you know. This is the home of brotherly love. And this is the home of the cheesesteak.
Oh my God, Bree Steve.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't even believe it.
Get out of here.
You're awesome. We
Thank
love you.
D'Alessandro's makes the best cheesesteaks in Philly.
See this? This is where the magic happens.
For the record, we do not put Cheese Whiz on our cheesesteaks. Anybody that told you that lied to you. I was born in Philly, and it's inspiring for me to come from a city that has such talented musical individuals. So that's why I wanted to sing, I wanted to rap, I wanted to become a better artist. And being here at Temple's campus helped me really find myself.
You were real clear about your success. You were manifesting it, even though you faced challenges along the way. You did not let that deter you.
When I was in college, I actually had $3,000 saved up for my first car, and I spent it all in one day on all of my studio equipment. My friends thought I was crazy, but looking back, that was the best decision because choosing to invest in myself and just bet on me is what led me to my first nationwide tour and performing during Kendrick Lamar's headlining show. That was top 3 moments of my life. This opportunity for American Song Contest is probably gonna be #1, though.
My heart's been burned and broken, searching for love that I could hope in. No, and I wonder why the world's come crumbling down, down, down. Is it too late to turn around? Nor do you hear the forsaken? Do you cherish the patient? Do you see any love anymore? Oh, 'cause I've wandered plenty times, and I gave plenty, plenty, plenty love, and I've grown plenty tears, 'cause we need plenty, plenty, plenty love, plenty love. My heart's been burned and broken, searching for love that I could hope in. No, and I wonder, will the world stop crumbling down, down, down? Is it too late to turn around? Nor do you hear the And I've cried plenty tears, 'cause we need plenty, plenty, plenty.
My sister look at me like Superman, like if I make it, then she knows she can. Got big dreams and living better than. I hope that God just find a way, like help my father become a better man. The whole world just need that second chance, 'cause more mothers need a helping hand and more sons need consistent man. We ain't lost, just need a better plan, 'cause everybody gets hurt, but in the end you learn to love again. Just here to let y'all know I understand, 'cause I wondered plenty times, and I gave plenty, plenty, plenty love. And I've cried plenty tears, 'cause we need plenty, plenty, plenty love.
Look, that had Philadelphia written all over it. It was so soulful, it was plentiful, it was plenty love. You understand me? I get it. And the rap.
I love the rap.
The rap was so dope. The way she
Yeah.
was able to jump out of the singing into the rapping and get back into the hook.
Yeah.
That's true skill right there. What a song.
Especially that head voice. It was so beautiful.
In a real way. Don't move, because we're going to close out tonight with Grammy-nominated soul singer Alan Stone, who's throwing down for Washington State. This is American Song Contest, and we are live.
T-Mobile is giving one finalist the opportunity for their song to be featured in a T-Mobile commercial. Keep voting for your favorite hit song tonight.
And then we're going to find out if Jared from Massachusetts holds on to his lead and moves on to the semifinals.
Oh, yeah. Let's close out the big night with a singer who has already commanded the world's attention. Tonight, he's bringing an original song and his soulful voice to the ASC, competing for Washington State. This is Alan Stone.
Leg here or leg here? What makes me look more like I know what I'm speaking about? Don't ask me the state bird, but bald eagle, and I don't think that's the truth. I'm doing American Song Contest so I can represent this incredible state that has given me so much. Out of here. Back in 2011 or so, I got a chance to play on Conan.
Alan Stone, ladies and gentlemen.
That was like my first late night spot. 10 years later, I've played with some of my heroes, Sharon Jones, Daryl Hall. I've played music on every continent. So to come home to Washington State is incredibly special. It's God's country up here. The Seattle music scene has always been rich in community. Seattle has little pockets of places where musicians who are starting out can come work out tunes. This is why they got people in front of them. This section of Seattle was like workman's corner.
Pretty rough and tumble.
Fishermen would come in here, get lit, and then head back out, ne'er to return at times. This was one of the first places to ever give me a gig, the Edgewater Hotel. I played down in the ballroom, and the view's not too bad. I'm doing a song that I wrote called A Bit of Both. Washington State's very interesting because we have a really beautiful balance of most things.
Mind if I grab the photo with you?
Yeah, hell yeah, let's do it. This soil in Washington State, it's in my blood.
Let's go Washington!
And if I don't place higher than Rhode Island, I'm quitting music.
If you look towards heaven on any given night, you may see the stars glowing, shining ever bright. But are they really shining, or just burning in the sky? Or maybe they're a little bit of both.
at the same time. Well, how come some days you're living, and other days it's death, babe? How come everything we've given somehow always leaves the dead? How come joining sorrow and reason don't rhyme until you're horizontal? Life ain't a straight line yet. Maybe we're all a little bit of everything combined. Feeling like Superman, but I don't got no cape to fly. Yeah, wanna push against the atmosphere and leave gravity defied. Yeah. But is it really flying, or is falling redefined? Yeah. Well, maybe it could be a bit of both at the same time. Well, how come some days you're living, and other days it's death, babe? How come everything we've given somehow always leaves a death? How come joining sorrow and reason don't rhyme until you're horizontal? Life ain't a straight line. Well, maybe we're all a little bit of everything combined. Maybe we're a little bit of both. Everything withers after it grows. Maybe we're a little bit of both at the same time. Well, how come some days you're living, and other days it's dead? How come everything we're given somehow always leaves a dead? How come joining sorrow and reason don't rhyme until you're horizontal? Life ain't a straight line. Yeah, maybe we're all a little bit of, maybe we're all a little bit of, maybe we're all a little bit of everything combined.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Make some noise for Alan Stone. Lord have mercy. Oh boy, Kelly, what do you think?
Oh my God, I love his voice. I love the song. Maybe we're
Pimp, pimp,
maybe we're both
hooray!
at the same time. That was so good. The vibe was so rad. The lyrics were on point.
Look
The
at my
voice
left
was...
eye. My left eye shedding a tear. You see that?
Do you want me to put it back in there?
Yeah, get it back
I'll
up
put
there.
it
That's that
back in there.
Denzel.
Okay. Can't get too emotional. Up next, we will reveal the official jury selection. Can Massachusetts hold on to the lead? The moment of truth when ASC returns. Welcome back, everybody. We're about to reveal the jury selection, but before we do, let's recap the night's performances so you can make your picks as well.
Sometimes I wanna be a sad girl, crying in my period bar, girl.
Get up, get up, get up. I like it up, get up, get up. Like it. Shameless love. Dive into your ocean.
DIY, don't you get off my back and fix yourself.
La 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 la, sing la 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 la. Go ahead and shout it.
Working on a miracle. Working on a miracle. Porque veo, no te imaginas cuánto duele lo que tienes hasta que lo pierdes. Plenty times, and I get plenty, plenty, plenty love.
Baby, we're all a little bit of everything combined. Feeling like Superman, but I don't.
I mean, there's so many great songs throughout the show and some real talk. And we've been monitoring the jury rank this week's songs, and now we have our last two states to place. How does Massachusetts do against the last two states we've seen tonight? Let's find out.
All right.
Does Massachusetts get toppled by Pennsylvania? Here we go. Oh, is it me? Is it you? Reveal Pennsylvania. As Bree sliding into the fourth spot representing Pennsylvania. Okay, it all comes down to Massachusetts and Washington State. Two songs that got this crowd riled up tonight. Can Massachusetts fall off its peak position by Alan Stone's soulful song? Massachusetts and Washington State. One of you is the jury selection. Let's find out who it is. Here we go. Show us the national jury selection. Wow! 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 Alan Stone. Pimp Hooray. What a song. All right. We just secured one more state for the semifinals. For the rest of you, it's not over yet. 3 more states will, from tonight, they will move on to the semifinals. And America, it's all up to you.
All right, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you. Please vote. Have a good night.
Later, Jimmy Fallon welcomes Joe Jonas, NBC Tonight.
Tonight on American Song Contest.
That's what ANC is all about.
The last 11 states and territories take the stage. With only 4 spots left in the semifinals, the competition is on fire.
How about we fire it up?
As they fight to join the best of the best in the semifinals.
Puerto Rico! Where my Oklahomies at?
It's state versus state.
It's your boy Cisco. I'm definitely winning this.
American Samoa, let's go!
Song versus song.
It's an American Song Contest. Let's go.
Because only one will ultimately win it all.
It's a wrap for y'all.
Yes, sir. Final night in the qualifiers. Here we go. Are you ready?
Welcome to week 5 of American Song Contest. Tonight, our final set of states are facing off, and we're locking in the last of our semifinalists. This is so awesome, everybody. We are just 3 weeks away from crowning the winner.
Yes, sir. We got a really packed show. 11 new performances, plus we'll meet a member of our jury. We don't have a second to waste, but before we kick things off, let's announce who's moving on from last week.
We found out last Monday that Washington's Alan Stone won the jury selection and secured his spot in the semifinals.
Now, let's find out the next 3 moving on. Thanks to you. I love Alan Stone.
So good.
I ended up downloading this song. I don't know if I was supposed to, but I did. My fault. Now, let's find out the next 3 moving on. Thanks to you, when we add up America's votes to the jury votes, the states joining Washington in the semifinals are Massachusetts, Jared Lee. Jared Lee with a phenomenal record. Yes, sir. He was holding that #1 spot until that boy Alan Stone slid up on him. Jared Lee's moving on. Georgia's Stella Cole. Work, Stella, work, Stella, work. We gotta work. Work, work, work.
All right, and New Hampshire's Mari.
Yes, sir. I love this record. This record was banging.
I love this song.
Yes. Yes.
I loved all of it. All right, so we now have 12 states locked in.
Okay, now let's get into the performances tonight. Our last 11 states are ready to compete, including my home state of California. I've been waiting weeks for this day. California's in the house. Represent, you better know it. And don't forget, your votes combined with the jury votes advance 3 states to the semifinals. Make sure your favorites have a shot. Cast your vote presented by T-Mobile. Vote now on the NBC app, NBC.com, or TikTok. Let's kick off ASC Week 5 with a powerful song by a Chi-Town songwriter whose roots in his state run very deep. Competing for Illinois, meet Justin Jessa.
I'm gonna get the Char Red Hot, please.
Yeah, 2 of those.
Yeah.
You're doing Chicago style as well.
Yeah, we have to do Chicago style. There is like an Illinois accent. It's like everything's a little harder, I think. Like Chicago, Illinois accent. How are you today? Chicago. We have a very colorful history with law and order in Chicago. My great-grandfather, in the 20s, he was playing the piano for all of these mobsters like Al Capone. He was also an orchestrator, so he also had a big swing band.
It's actually cool that we're here, because this used to be a lookout for Al Capone.
Great-grandpa kind of ran the gamut of what it was to be involved in music in the 20s, and I kind of feel similar. You know, I'm a songwriter, I've written for other people. I'm a piano player. I'm an artist that releases my own music. That love passed down to me. Someone in school asked when I was like 5 years old to draw your dream, and I drew me on stage. When I was touring, just seeing everybody, that was a really full circle moment. You're saying it's hopeless. And then I wrote the song called Stargazing. It was sent to Kygo, and he wanted to keep my voice on it. I write with a pop sensibility, and I sing with a soul sensibility. And I think Lifeline is a really fantastic representation of this soulful stadium pop vibe. And it's something that I'm really excited to share. We're bringing all the energy to the American Song Contest. Let's go.
I feel like I'm floating, lost in your ocean. Can you throw me a lifeline, baby? Something I can hold on to. For a while I could sleep in the cold, thinking I was comfortable, lying in bed, lying to myself again. I really tried to move on, but I can admit when I'm wrong. Lying in bed and not myself. I feel like I'm floating, lost in your ocean. Can you throw me a lifeline, baby? Can you throw me a lifeline, baby? Something I can hold on to. Feel like I'm flying. Ooh, I've been trying. Can you throw me a lifeline, baby? Can we last this a lifetime, baby? Something I can hold on to. Can I take back the things that I said? Is there somebody else in your bed? Am I too late to fix our broken heart? I can't get you out of my head. I'd rather be wrong than regret. Can we start again? Can we start again? Start again. I feel like I'm floating, lost in your ocean. Can you throw me a lifeline, baby? Can you throw me a lifeline, baby? Something I can hold on to. Wanna feel like I'm flying. Ooh, I've been trying. Can you throw me a lifeline, baby? Can we last this a lifetime, baby? Something I can hold on to. Give me something to hold on to. Give me something to hold on to. Give me something, something. Give me a lifeline, baby.
lasts is a lifetime, baby. Something I can hold on to.
That was Justin Jesso repping Illinois. Kelly, how you feel about his stage presence?
Did you hear that? He said, what?
Can you throw me a lifeline, baby?
You better sing! I love that you got Snoop singing your song already. That was so catchy. It was so good. I love it so much. We're going to find out in a bit how Illinois stacks up in the jury ranking. I like
now, let's go right away to another state. The best state there is. That's right. I'm talking about the Golden State, home of Hollywood, the hottest beaches, the coolest neighborhoods, Big Snoop Dogg, and the best music in the world. California's in the house. Repping our home state of California, me, Sweet Taboo.
Hola, mi gente. Somos Sweet Taboo. California is a huge state. We were all born and raised in Southern California. In LA, there's so many artists that we have looked up to. California shouts culture diversity, and that's what we want to bring with our music. Sweet Taboo represents a double meaning. On one hand, we can be really sweet.
And our taboo side represents our edgy sassiness.
We're Latina, so we gotta bring that spice, baby. Shopping? Shopping!
Being Latina, culture and music and family is very important to us.
We have to impress Kelly Clarkson somehow. We love colors. We take from streetwear. We love our hoops. We can't, leave without our hoops.
When we had the idea to form a group, Jen and myself were taking vocal lessons, and we wanted a rapper, and that's how we found ICP.
These girls, I'm really thankful, and I love them a lot. They have changed me in the best way possible. Where I grew up, there was a lot of struggles. A lot of my family have passed away due to just a lot of violence, so I'm very appreciative of them. Ooh, don't make me cry.
We started uploading covers online, and before you knew it, people all over the world were listening to our music.
To be on American Song Contest, I feel like we can be a representation. We want young little mijas to look up to us, and we want to be a voice. Come on, chicas!
We are going to bring the energy. We dance, we sing, we rap, and you're all gonna know we are here.
ASC, let's go!
When ASC returns, Sweet Taboo's original song, Keys to the Kingdom, and a rocker from Idaho does everything he can to make it to the semifinals. Plus, hip-hop star Cisco, back in 60 seconds. This is American Song Contest, our last qualifier show, so we are live on NBC, people.
Welcome back to our final night of qualifiers. Back-to-back performances ahead. And let's start with California's original song, Keys to the Kingdom. Give it up for Sweet Taboo.
I'll give you the keys to the kingdom. Open up the gates, throw a bum bum bum. Put you in a whole new position. Can you get it done, 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 done? Love me like it's the last night of your life. Love me like it's the last night, night. I could be the queen of your heart tonight if you play your cards right. Yeah. Bring your A game, bring your appetite. I'll only take a small bite. I ain't never let anyone inside who wasn't really worthy of me. But you were about to get more than an invite. Gonna have to leave early. I'ma tell you what to do, baby, put it in dry. I'll give you the keys to the kingdom. Open up the gates, bum, 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 bum. Put you in a whole new position. baby, put it in drive. I'll give you the keys to the kingdom. Open up the gates, boom, 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 boom. Put you in a whole new position. Can you get it done, 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 done? Love me like, love me like it's the last night of your life. Love me like, like it's the last night. Show you what to do, baby, put it in drive. Oops, when I pull up, got them like, ooh. Tell you what to do, baby, put it in drive. Back up into a freak, I'm on you. Tell you what to do, baby, put it in drive. Stirring up the vibe, 'cause my body is a recipe. Tell you what to do, baby, put it in drive. Turning up the heat and you sweating from the chemistry. Tócame, tócame, no te vayas a detener. Tócame, tócame, toda la noche, noche. I'll give you the keys to the kingdom. Open up the gates, boom, 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 boom. Put you in a whole new position. Can you get it done, 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 done? Love me like it's the last night of your life. Love me like it's the last night, night, night.
Make some noise for Sweet Taboo representing California, Sammy Jen, and ICP. We're here with Team California. Y'all must be so proud. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. In the real way, Team California's in the house. They was on fire. How do y'all feel about the repping for the whole entire state of California?
All right, so how are you feeling? How do you think that was?
I'm so happy for them. It's been they're amazing, and just to see them on stage like this, get emotional now. Come on.
I love it. Hey, great job! Great job. I can't
What's up, girls?
get to in a minute. Great job.
What's happening, girls? Oh, wait. Look at all this flavor. This is California right here. Put it around it. Yeah. Y'all made California proud tonight, and y'all made me proud tonight. Sweet Taboo, y'all.
All right, we are going to see how Sweet Taboo does in the jury ranking in just a bit. Now, the next time you eat your French fries, you probably should thank the potato capital. You didn't know where I was going, did you? The potato capital of the world, but it's home to beautiful nature and great musicians as well, like the next rocker competing for Idaho. This is Andrew Shepard.
There's a lot more to Idaho than just the potato thing. There is a lot of places in Idaho to go to escape. The vast geography of Idaho is something that a lot of people have never been aware of. It's a paradise for anybody that loves to do anything outdoors. This is a 1976 Dodge Tradesman. Her name is Dolores. I just love the craftsmanship of vintage vehicles. If it breaks down on the road, I can fix it and go where I need to go. In high school, I played in punk rock bands. Punk is still one of my favorite styles of music because it's expressive, it's individual. Growing up skateboarding, the two went hand in hand. I consider Idaho to be my biggest muse. It is an expressive place. You have so much opportunity here to be yourself. I like to fly fish a lot. It's a great way to clear my mind. It's a good escape and outlet for myself. You can fish right along the Boise River. The biggest fish I've caught, it's not about the size of the fish.
Well, you told me that you were tough. Sure enough. Sure enough.
I would describe my sound as super loud. Just kidding. Rock and roll, but like a folk style of storytelling. I like to write about anything and everything that I observe in my life and what can come across as honest and true. I have a good local following here in Idaho. Well, this year will be my 8th year playing Tree Fork Music Festival. It brings every type of genre to downtown Boise. The song I will be performing is called Steady Machine. A steady machine is something that takes you somewhere that you feel safe. Trust your intuition and know that everything is gonna be all right.
Photo strips hanging off the dash, friendly reminders of the past. Some were lovers and others were just good friends. Sleepless nights under counterfeit stars, living fast and taking charge, going where the good times will never end. Oh, and why stay lost when there's so much left to win? While you're young, don't go trusting anyone who drags you down dead-end streets. If there ain't nothing on the radio, sing a song that you know and drive fast enough to catch up to your dreams. Oh, you're rolling in a steady machine. Will you sell everything just to survive? Work odd jobs just to stay alive? And whatever else comes in between. There'll be ups and downs and highs and lows, but that's just the way the river flows. It's sink or swim, or better yet, learn to fly. And it doesn't matter how it fits, the pieces don't come equipped. It's up to you to sharpen the knife and carve your own path through this life. While you're young, don't go trusting anyone who drags you down dead-end streets. If there ain't nothing on the radio, sing a song that you know and drive fast enough to catch up to your dreams. Oh, you're rolling in a steady machine while you're young. While you're young.
That's Idaho's Andrew Shepard!
Remember, the state at the top of the rankings wins the jury selection and moves on to the semifinals at the end of the night. We've seen 3 states so far. Let's begin by seeing how Illinois stacks up against California. Show us the jury ranking right about now. Excuse me.
That one camera is searching. They're still searching.
They searching.
Who do you think it's going to be? You think California is going to come through? Do you think California?
Is it you? Is it me? Show us the ranking now. California's Sweet Taboo.
Let's see how California stacks up against Idaho. Show us where Idaho is. Do you think they beat out California? Do you think?
Is it you? Is it me?
It's not me.
Who could it be?
It wasn't me.
Is it you? Is it me?
All right. Idaho takes 3rd place. California is on top. Are you proud? Are you proud?
California's in the house.
Let's see if Sweet Taboo holds on to it and secures a spot in the semifinals. But remember, this isn't the only way to move on. 3 more advance because of your votes. So keep those votes coming in, y'all. Okay, it looks like New Mexico rapper Cali Soul is having a great time backstage at our M&M's Music Lounge, our official hangout spot for our artists all season long. More ASC, y'all, our final night of qualifiers when we return live. So don't miss it.
You can fit 17 Vermonts into 1 California, but that seems like it could hurt. I'm just stating the facts.
Yabba dabba do, America, guess what? We love you. I'm chilling with my nephew, Cisco, who's here with his family. Your performance is coming up later tonight, and you're repping Maryland. How you feeling right now, nephew?
I'm good, man. Good to see you, Snoop D-O double G. Yeah, I'm ready, man. I'm ready.
Yo, let me talk to your kids real quick. Kids, where y'all at? Y'all excited to see your dad perform?
Yeah!
See, that's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. Now, I know you know a lot about Maryland, and
What I want to do real quick is do a quick fire ASC. Yay or nah? So here we go. Okay, this is going to go real fast. Let's get ready. Slide it up real quick. Come on, work with me now. In Baltimore, it's illegal to take a lion to the movies. Yay or nah?
Yay.
Okay. The official sport of Maryland is jousting. Yay or nah?
Nah.
I guess that's... Oh, he's wrong. Maryland is named after Mary J. Blige. Yay or nah?
Nah.
The official song of Maryland is the thong song. Yay or nah?
Nah.
The thong song was actually written about flip-flops. Yay or nay?
Nay.
Good job, and good luck tonight. Kelly is back on you, baby.
All right, let's go over to a state called the Land of Enchantment and an Albuquerque rapper who's hoping to captivate us with a song designed to make your booty shake. We are about to put that song to the test. Repping New Mexico, meet Caliso.
Here in New Mexico, a lot of people come from all across the world to display these cool hot air balloons they have. They all gather at this place called the Balloon Fiesta Park, but I'm afraid of heights. I ain't going up in this thing, man. They tripping. My name is Caliso. Name Kali came from my African heritage. And then soul, I took on the Spanish meaning, which is sun. My music, which I like to call soul hop, is a direct image of Albuquerque and New Mexico. I believe our state is a hidden gem. Something here attracts a very interesting energy. One thing a lot of people want to know and ask about is, you know, the aliens and creatures of different dimensions. And it's definitely a vibe that you want to come check out and see for yourself. For those coming out to our restaurant, we have, you know, red and green chili, which is a certain spice.
You ever try with the Christmas on it?
Most people like to order it Christmas, which is green and red chili.
Some people like the red, some people are green, some are both.
Got the red, got the green. I'ma spit it in a rhyme. It's like Christmas with a present and the blessings, how we get it. Mac 11, send us heaven. Music for me, my family, it's life. Foe, never get it, count the dough. A lot of my uncles and cousins, they inspired me to take the torch and push it forward. I've been blessed to play a festival here in New Mexico and venues around the city. I'm also the father of 2 boys, and it changed my perspective a lot. Shifted me into more of a hustler, you know what I'm saying? Because I got these 2 little dudes looking up to me, and they feeding me this energy. So the opportunity to perform on American Song Contest, it means a lot, just for them to be able to see that. The song I'll be performing is called Drop. Tended to get my people off the wall, get their rumpus shaking.
For the wallflowers. Look, beep, beep, who got the keys to the Jeep? Hidden downtown with my queen and she geek. Yeah, to be the wifey, don't test, so you might just meet you. When I aim it at you, what's next anyway? I need my money looking like the weather. Make it rain whenever. Rocking so down on the bezel. Girl so hot, peep the kettle. Working nice and smooth with stilettos. Anyway, the party don't end till 4. I hit the scene with my queen, time to get that dough. Don't you worry about me, I'm here to bring that party. Lottie-dottie, get naughty, move that body, mean face looking like she don't know nobody. Damn, DJ, turn it up, this my jam. Girl moving in the back, I know Jelly ain't the man. She in the bathroom getting right with her homegirl and her friends. Put your hands up, yeah, you drop it down real low. All my fellas, put your hands up, yeah, time to act like you know. All my people in the back room, shake it to the front. Sweating, make some dance room, shake it how you. Man, we leaving with the sun. All the wallflowers in the house. Get up, time to burn it down. One time, get loose with it. Don't stop to the soul, make a move with it. Everybody get loose with it. Don't stop to the soul, make a move with it. Everybody get loose with it. Don't stop to the soul, make a move with it. Everybody get loose with it. Don't stop to the soul, make a move with it. Look, now the party don't stop till the soul walk in. When the soul walk in, then the dough all in. Got the doughs all black, dripping foes all tin. Yeah, I'm in it for the night, we could go all in. Toast for the days when the brother went without. If you talking funny, you gon' learn what I'm about. Rick James, baby, we could get it on the couch or your floor or your house anyway, let's bounce. You like to party, acting naughty. Come to the lobby, you and all three. We hit Bacardi, drinks is on me. Turn the geek to the freak, and she do a thing in the zone for the night we supposed to chill. How we living in this world, this stuff ain't real. And you know the basic basics, he said. Wait a minute, no. Hey, yo, the roof's on fire, we gon' let it burn. When we let the sucker burn, here we go. Hey, yo, the roof's on fire, we gon' let it burn. When we let the sucker burn, here we go. Hey, yo, the roof's on fire, we gon' let it burn. When we let the sucker burn, here we go. Hey, yo, the roof's on fire, we gon' let it burn. Come on, man. All my ladies, put your hands up and drop it down real low. All my fellas, put your hands up. Time to act like you know. All my people in the back room, take it to the front. Keep it sweating, make some dance moves, shake it how you. Now we leaving with the sun. All the wallflowers in the house, get up, time to burn it down. One time, get loose with it.
Give it up for Qualifiers from New Mexico. All right, Snoop. We need your expertise. Well, I see your rump shaking, so there you go. Did you? What did you think of that song?
I thought it was fly. I liked the way they was grooving to the music. I liked the dance steps, the routine, the rap, the whole get down. You understand me? It was hip hop.
All right. I liked it too. Okay, we're getting real-time voting results coming in from across the country. It looks like Sweet Taboo is dominating with
California.
Justin on their heels. Remember, we're not live to the entire country right now, and voting doesn't close until Wednesday morning, so anything could happen, y'all. Coming up, though, we're going to find out how Qualifiers did with the jury, and the Show Me State is out to show everybody their country pop singer, Haley, did not come to play, y'all. This is American Song Contest. Stay here on NBC.
Back live with American Song Contest. Our last of our qualifiers. Big stakes moving on to the semifinals next week.
Over the last 4 weeks, we've been talking about about a way for your favorites who didn't make it to the semifinals to rejoin the competition. Today is the day. I'm ADHD, man. Today, it is what it is. You hired me. Today is the day we reveal one of our redemption songs. This morning, we actually made the big announcement on my show that because of all your streams and continued support, Wyoming's Ryan Charles and his song Nubu Goofin' will be rejoining the competition next week as a semifinalist.
So damn fresh, the reddest is shaking. I worked all week just so I could get there.
Oh, yeah. Over 700,000 streams worldwide. Great job, Ryan. Welcome back. We have one more redemption song to fill, so keep showing your favorites a little bit of that love. Now let's meet a young country pop artist who has already proven she can write emotional lyrics. She's putting her songwriting skills to the test again, this time representing the entire state of Missouri. Everybody meet Haley.
Welcome to the Show Me State, Missouri! Missouri is super beautiful. You can go to the city in St. Louis, and then you can stay out in the country on the outskirts. Once you leave the cities, you'll find a lot of rural towns with blue-collar people who work hard for a living, and they love their families.
Sounds like Leonard to me.
I love that. I come from a small town called Thayer, Missouri. We're right on the state line of Arkansas. It is a railroad town, and it keeps everybody up at night, too. It goes right through the town. So the state of Missouri is actually really split. We have St. Louis, where there's a huge blues, hip-hop, and rock and roll scene. And then you have southern Missouri, where I'm from, that's very country. I am a country pop artist, so I'm split just like the state is. I come from a very musical family. Growing up, my two older brothers had a band, and they would perform all around the state of Missouri. My brother, Michael Tyler, writes songs for Jason Aldean to Dierks Bentley, so I am carrying the family tradition of country music. The song that I'm singing is called Better Things, and it's probably one of the most honest songs that I've ever written.
Being a songwriter really was what started me on my musical journey. One of the biggest opportunities I ever had was being on Songland on NBC. Martina McBride chose my song as the winner.
You know, when I said if this song had the right lyrics, it would make you cry, so that's what happened.
Being on American Song Contest means a lot to me. My roots will always stay in Missouri, and it makes me feel proud to even get this opportunity.
Took me 2 years to figure out I don't belong here. Could have been simple, but I couldn't take a step out that door. Couldn't tell you that I wanted more. Yeah, you did a real good job of making me feel like the enemy. So I had to be. Why are you calling me from random numbers? I don't even know. So boy, I ain't even been missing you. I'm happier alone. Why are you wanting me to be hurt and then to be just like you? I'm just trying to spread my wings. I've been on to better things. Don't you worry about me. I've been on to better things. I don't like how you always left me feeling stressed out, making everything about you. Arguments that I would let you win. Always knew that I was innocent. Yeah, you did a real good job of making me feel like the enemy. So I had to be. Why are you calling me from random numbers that I don't even know? So boy, I ain't even been missing you. I'm happier alone. Why are you wanting me to be hurt and then to be just like you? I'm just trying to spread my wings. I've been on to better things. On to better things. Yeah, you did a real good job of making me feel like the enemy. So I had to leave. Why are you calling me from random numbers? I don't even know. So boy, I ain't even been missing you. I'm happier alone. Why are you wanting me to be hurt and then to be just like you? I'm just trying to spread my wings. I've been on to better things. Don't you worry about me. I've been on to better things.
All right, that's Haley representing Missouri.
I'm just trying to spread my wings. I'm moving on to better things as well. Let's check in with the jury ranking. Out of the states we've seen already, California is on top, and we're about to see if Sweet Taboo holds on to it. First, let's see how California stacks up against Cali Soul's High Energy Jam. Here we go. Show us New Mexico.
Where's it gonna be?
New Mexico sliding in at the 4th spot. Now it's between California and Missouri. It's time to see where Haley's emotional country ballad slides in. Here we go. Reveal, Missouri.
Missouri takes 5th place. Remember, y'all, the jury selection is not the only way to get to the semifinals. Your votes move on 3 more states, so keep those votes coming in. It's super important. Next up, though, Powerhouse Tanel commands the ASC stage, competing for the beautiful territory of American Samoa. Plus, Cisco reps Maryland. We are live on NBC. Stay with us.
Welcome back. We're giving you a crazy good mix of music tonight. Remember, you can listen to all the songs from this week's lineup anywhere you stream music.
All right, now let's get over to the South Pacific in a territory repped by, yes, by a powerful singer who's a soulful blend of R&B, reggae, and all the sounds of the islands. American Samoa, make some noise!
What up, O's?
All right, here we go. Competing for American Samoa, meet Tanel.
Fa Samoa means respecting your tradition, respecting your culture. You represent your family, your village. And that's why it's so special for me to represent American Samoa. In American Samoa, our alofa in our hearts is what we carry. Whether it's our smile, the way that we greet someone, the way that we dance, we just leave you with the lasting impression of all the ancestors before us. American Samoa is made of 7 South Pacific islands with 76 villages. There are no addresses in American Samoa. If you're trying to get certain place, they're gonna maybe tell you to make a left at a coconut tree or right at a pine tree, but I feel like that's better than GPS.
I like it like that.
We're just a speck in the world, but we're so strong.
I just feel more powerful right now.
There's a beautiful lonely palm tree on an island. It symbolizes just strength. It weathered so many storms. It represents us. No matter the hurricanes in our life, we'll still stand tall. The song that I'm singing is called Full Circle. It's about bringing it back to my roots. Whether performing in Samoa or all over the U.S.,
we're on our way to Lord.
It's me coming back and representing all of my people. You'll hear reggae music, some soul harmonies, because Samoans are super huge on harmonies. It's gonna be a blend of everything that I am.
I love you.
Love you. We're so small in numbers, but we're so big at heart. We are Samoa. I just hope I make everybody proud. American Samoa, let's go!
Pray for the ones that we've got and blessed by the ones that we've lost. Yeah, yeah. Pray for the ones that we've got and blessed by the ones that we've lost. Yeah, yeah. Life is so beautiful. Give thanks every day. Times not per usual. Our struggles are not the same. Because fighting for who I love and can't let anybody try to take my blood and my tears that sing the path I paved with day. Because respect is earned, we can expect return if we can correct and learn. Let's bring about change and show them their worth. Pray for the ones that we got and blessed by the ones that we've lost. Yeah, yeah. Pray for the ones that we got and blessed by the ones that we've lost. Yeah, yeah. Everything comes around today. It's gonna be okay. Pray for the ones that we got and blessed by the ones that we've lost. Yeah, yeah. Full circle, come around and round. Yeah, yeah. Full circle, come around and round and round. Been through the highs and lows that makes me who I am today. I seen all the come and go, but here I still remain. Without the man above, I wouldn't keep pushing how I do. No matter what the day may bring, full circle with my praises is bulletproof. Respect is earned, we can expect return if we can correct and learn. Let's bring about change and show them their word. Blessed by the ones that we've lost. Yeah, yeah. Pray for the ones that we've got and blessed by the ones that we've lost. Yeah, yeah. And we be done about today. It's gonna be okay. Pray for the ones that we've got and blessed by the ones that we've lost. Yeah, yeah. We all know it happens. It's kinda like magic and I can't imagine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You pursue your passion, I worked with that action, and now I'm here. Yeah, 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 yeah. And now I'm gonna give it my all. A faith that moves mountains so tall. The vision I started is done, and now I'm here. Pray for the ones that we got and blessed by the ones that we
both were vibing with
Wow. Shout out to my oosters in the house right now. That was a beautiful record. The lyrics was so amazing. I mean, the come on, man, pray for the ones. Come on, now that's what I'm talking about. Music that feels good to you. If it feels good to you, it must be good for you. Yes, sir. It's been an impressive night so far. Let's break down everything that we've done in a halftime report.
All right.
This is the American Song Contest Halftime Report.
You looking good?
I'm on deck right now. I can't believe it. We made it to Heat 5. We've already been knocked over with different emotions, passion from Illinois and Idaho, inspiration from Missouri and American Samoa, and rump-shaking excitement from California and New Mexico. In fact, I see rump still shaking.
I don't know why your voice got so quiet. Like, what? By the way, we have the best audience in the world. Just take a look at this replay from a couple weeks ago from a member of our audience. Yeah.
Okay, let's
Well,
check it
first of
out.
all, we look really good.
Yeah, me and you do. There's the close-up right
Look
there.
at him.
Oh, look at right there. He having too much fun. Look at it.
Guy in the purple shirt.
Hey.
Hey. Little Carlton in there. It was nice.
We'll get it in then. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
This
go
is
ahead.
the best part. We were talking about jury rankings. There was no music going on. He's just totally, those are essential moves though, I feel like.
He's happy to be here.
They're essential ASC moves. Fist pumping and whooping and hollering. When do you get to say whooping? No one gets to say that. There wasn't even music there. Like I said, y'all, that was pretty crazy. He was excited.
His excitement is contagious. You know that.
Yeah.
It's very contagious.
Yeah.
It can spin off on somebody else. So be careful if he's in the crowd tonight.
I think his name is Michael. I think we found out. Is it Michael?
Michael, what up, baby? Get it, Mike.
Michael, live your best life.
Go ahead, Mike. Okay. He put a little twerk on her. Hello.
All right, there's so many tweets flying around about the show. Here's one. Anytime it drops below 65 degrees in Los Angeles. Yep. And I guess that's when we were covered up. Yeah, we were cold. It's actually not that funny. You're just in a whole mood right now.
I'm in a different... See, if you were on the planet that I was on during commercial break, then you would understand what I'm saying.
Oh, my God. Here's a question that y'all tweeted us. Snoop, Kelly, are you guys ever shocked by the jury pick? Yes, I am.
I'm very shocked sometimes.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I know.
Because we don't never see who the jury is. The jury is actually America, so...
Yeah, well, the jury is America and the jury for this show.
I've never met the jury.
There's so many juries going on right now.
Yeah.
Keep those convos flowing using hashtag American Song Contest, y'all.
Now, we're locking in the last of our semifinalists. The jury will advance, one at the end of the night. 3 more will move on, thanks to America. Let's take a look at the regional breakdown so far. The South is making a strong showing with 6 states in the semifinals. The West and New England are tied with 4 states each. Kansas and North Dakota are repping the Midwest region. And congrats to Puerto Rico, who is also moving on as one of our territories. All these numbers could change after tonight, depending on the jury selection and America's votes. So you know what to do. Vote. That's it for the halftime report.
When we come back, a hard-working country singer from North Carolina, John Morgan, is out to prove big things come from small towns. Plus, we're going to meet one of our jurors. We're going to meet one of our jurors. ASC returns live on NBC.
Did y'all know you can vote on TikTok? Well, you can. All you gotta do is get on TikTok and search American Song Contest. There you can vote for your favorite song from the week. And if you got something to say about the show, then post about it, baby.
To Universal Studios Hollywood. We are live with American Song Contest Week 5, our final night of qualifiers. We are locking in the last of our semifinalists tonight. Our jury picks 1 to move on at the end of the show. The other 3 are voted on by him alone. I'm just kidding. By you at home. So make sure your favorite secure spot. I love you.
Yes, sir. Now,
A state where the first airplane took flight and where good music soars. North Carolina is up to bat. Right now, with a singer who's got country music in his veins, I want y'all to meet John Morgan.
I'm very proud and honored to represent North Carolina, and I want to show people that big things can come out of small towns. I like that. I'm gonna get that tattooed on my arm later. No, I'm just kidding. Right now we're in Sylvan, North Carolina, just a little tucked away mountain town, pretty much the farthest west corner of North Carolina. My family heritage goes back quite a ways here.
And that's what the house used to look like.
My grandpa's grandpa was here in the mountains. People here never really in a big hurry. It's what they call mountain time. Basically just an excuse for me to show up late whenever I want. My uncle's owned High Country Tire here in my hometown. It's kind of a hub for the community.
He's here about every day, and Norm's here most days.
Early in the morning, all the old timers come and solve the world's problems. I'll let you guys get back to it. As a kid, I worked there. That's kind of where I learned my work ethic. And I still try to keep that same drive in what I do now with music.
I can't believe that you're making it out there.
Isn't that crazy? A couple of years ago, I started writing with a lot of talented writers, and I signed a publishing deal. It was kind of surreal. This past year, I was one of the writers on the song If I Didn't Love You with Jason Aldean and Carrie Underwood. It was a huge moment for me. Despite doing music as a kid, I didn't anticipate it going this far, and I think this year is going to top it. On the show, I'm going to be doing a song called Right in the Middle. There's a line in the chorus, stole my Tar Heels hoodie and a piece of my heart. The whole vibe of it is pretty laid back, and it represents me and my home state of North Carolina.
Good luck!
Thank you. Yeah.
It's a big deal.
You know, these are my people, and local support means more to me than anything does. I could care less. Oh, I won't say that. Edit. Dang it. North Carolina's the best state. That's all there is to it.
We're 2 minutes into a 3-minute song. Ought to feel right, but right now it don't. She's leaning in close like she wants a kiss, but I don't know if I'm ready for this. She's dressed to kill, she's a small town stunner. There ain't a reason that I shouldn't wanna pull her on in, but it ain't that simple when you're right in the middle, right in the middle of a blue-eyed memory in the summer rain. You and me and Petty singing Mary Jane, making more than smoke rings in the dark. Stole my Tar Heels hoodie and a piece of my heart. When I close my eyes, it's like a movie playing. Those goodbye baby tail lights fading. Guess what I'm saying is moving on's a little hard to do when I'm right in the middle, right in the middle of loving you. Girl, I'm still right in the middle, right in the middle of loving you. Are you happy now? Are you glad you left? Are you settling in with somebody you met? If you found a way to get me out of your head, girl, tell me how, 'cause I'm hung up as hell on a blue-eyed memory in the summer rain. You and me and Petty singing Mary Jane, making more than smoke rings in the dark. Stole my Tar Heels hoodie and a piece of my heart. When I close my eyes, it's like a movie playing. Those goodbye baby tail lights fade. Guess what I'm saying? Moving on's a little hard to do when I'm right in the middle, right in the middle of loving you. Girl, I'm still right in the middle, right in the middle of loving you. Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying like hell, but it ain't that simple. Still right
Right in the middle, cried in the middle of loving you. Give it up for John Morgan from North Carolina. Kelly, what you think about that hit record?
I love that song. That is a hit song right now. I love that song.
It felt like a hit, right?
I know, and feel free. I like singing songs too, John. Just write me some. That is a great song. It was like a hook right in the verse. It was crazy.
Straight up. We'll see how North Carolina stacks up in the jury ranking. Plus, Vermont may be one of our states that's smaller, but it's storming. And it's coming up on the ANC stage with big talent. We're live. Stay locked and loaded on American Song Contest. You dig?
Welcome back, everybody! When we last looked at the jury ranking, we saw 2 more incredible songs debut, and it's time to see how the states stack up right now. So California is on top. Let's see, Snoop is excited. Let's see if Sweet Taboo holds on to it and moves on to the semifinals at the end of the night, or if it gets edged out from first position by American Samoa's Soulful Singer. Okay, here we go. Show us American Samoa. American Samoa is now at second place. Great job. Now let's talk about California and North Carolina. Can Sweet Taboo be toppled by a country song from North Carolina? Let's find out, y'all. Reveal North Carolina. All right. North Carolina overtakes American Samoa for second place. Congratulations. Remember, if you don't like what you see here, people, your votes move on 3 more states. So keep those votes coming in, all right?
Okay. Let's take you now to the Green Mountain State and a family man who likes to make a big impression on stage, competing for Vermont. Meet Josh. Panda, 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 panda.
By day, I am just a normal Vermont dad making peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And at night, I find the music inside of me, and I become Josh Panda. I love costumes. I've worn gold jumpsuits, red jumpsuits, feathers.
You better call somebody. Vermont loves Josh. He represents weirdness and awesomeness all combined.
I sing soul music.
Let's play some music.
When I'm on that stage, I close my eyes and I feel the energy in the room. We just keep going higher and higher until it just feels like the room's gonna blow up. And then I go home and I do the dad thing. Oh, yeah. Vermont is a place where you can be yourself. If you're quirky, if you're a Flatlander, if you're a woodchuck, Vermont will accept you. To me, that's the thing that makes it so special. I'm a Flatlander, what do I know? I live here in Burlington. It is the biggest city in the state. When I moved here as a 21-year-old kid, I busked on Church Street trying to make enough money to eat dinner. And I just kept building. I started touring and putting out albums.
Josh, he's been one of the favorite local artists in Vermont for a number of years now.
I am representing the state of Vermont with my song, Roller Coaster. It's a very uplifting song. It's a sing-along. My kids love this song. It's just on repeat in our car. We're a small state, but we are feisty, and I want to make Vermont proud.
Give up. Don't you ever let them get the best of you, and it's up to you, stay strong, lay it all on the line. And don't you ever give in. Gotta dig a little deeper when the hill is getting steeper. You don't wanna be the leader, and it feels like it's too hard to climb. Yeah. Count your blessings, count your friends. When life is twisted, you can count on them. Throw your hands up and close your eyes. You got your ticket now, enjoy the ride. Sometimes you're up, sometimes you're down. Sometimes you're in, sometimes you're out. It's a roller coaster. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. very fine line between feeling like you wanna laugh or you wanna cry. I'm fine, guess it's gonna be alright. And if we only went up, then you never get the feeling of the freedom when you're falling and you never hit the bottom. Oh, baby, better hold on tight. Woo! Count your blessings, count your friends. When life gets twisted, you can count on them. Throw your hands up to the sky. You got your ticket, now enjoy the ride. Sometimes you're up, sometimes you're down, and you're down, and you're down, oh no. Sometimes you're in, sometimes you're out. Life is like a roller coaster. And when you finally get to the top, just look around and prepare for the drop. You're only there a millisecond. There's no time for second guessing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sometimes you're up, sometimes you're down, and you're down, and you're down, oh no. Sometimes you're in, sometimes you're out. Life is like a roller coaster. Sometimes you're up, sometimes you're down, and you're down. Sometimes you're in, sometimes you're out. Life is like a roller coaster. Woo!
Don't. That's Josh Panda. People going crazy at his watch party in Vermont. Thanks to T-Mobile, who connects fans across the country with more 5G bars in more places. Next up, Jason J competes on behalf of all the Guamanians fighting for your votes and the chance to advance his beautiful territory into the semifinals. Plus, Marilyn Cisco competes with his new song. This is American Song Contest. Stay with us.
In Wilbur, Washington, it's against the law to ride an ugly horse. Hey, horses, don't listen to them. Y'all are beautiful on the inside. They just jealous. Just stating the facts.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We are here with Team Vermont and Josh Panda. You did a great job, man. You're fun.
I'm still reeling from it, Kelly.
Okay,
I'm still on that roller coaster.
That roller coaster.
I'm still in the seatbelt.
I see what you did there. You still on that roller coaster.
You see-
So, what do you want everybody to know? About the people of Vermont.
Here's what I want to tell you. Vermont gives me the warm fuzzies.
Okay.
So I got together with the Vermont Teddy Bear Company, and I got y'all some warm fuzzies.
Yes.
Yes, I
love
did.
warm
Yes, I
fuzzies.
did.
Oh, wow, that's beautiful. And what about the deal double?
She's so elegant.
Oh, wow. With the Super Bowl look. And how? Oh, wow. Wow.
Flip out. Can I tell them that I did this for them? I'm just kidding.
Leave me out of it. Leave me out of it.
I'm just kidding. It's adorable. It looks just, you have an outfit like that, and I literally have worn a dress just like that. Nicely done.
And this is the warm fuzzies. This is in your home state?
Yeah, the Vermont Teddy Bear Company.
I love it.
Oh, wow.
I thank you so much. That's
I
so
wasn't supposed to
kind.
let everybody know I like teddy bears like that.
All right, we're going to see how you ranked with the jury in just a minute. Good luck tonight, though, okay? Thank you. Now you've got my vote. You got brought gifts. All right, let's meet an island pop artist who's all about staying positive and staying connected to his roots. That's my kind of vibe, y'all. Repping Guam, meet Jason J.
Hey, NBC, American Song Contest. This is pretty dope. I'm Jason J. I'm representing the island of Guam. I was born and raised in Guam. I left in 2010. I went to school at Musicians Institute in Hollywood. It was the craziest culture shock from an island straight to Hollywood. Guam became part of the United States back in 1898. Guam is actually 18 hours ahead compared to California time. It's fairly small. You can visit the entire island in less than a few hours. There's more people where I live in Glendale than there is that live on Guam. That's crazy. That's so hard to believe. I have kind of like two different feels, island reggae / alternative. The coolest gig on Guam probably just opened up for the big reggae bands that would come through. The Marley Brothers, Revolution, all these big bands that we hear every day on the radio. The fact we get to open it, I mean, that's the coolest thing. Yeah. I've been waiting all day for this. Love you guys, let's eat. My family is extremely supportive of my music. Even when I'm out here in California, whenever there's Guam people coming out, especially musicians, I like to try to help any way I can.
Just being from Guam and loving home, it's nice to represent it, you know, with you. Let's go.
I'm coming right
I'm singing a song called Midnight. Back in Guam, I used to just go on night drives all the time. It's such a crucial time for me to write and reflect, so there's definitely a full circle feeling performing Midnight. Memories of Guam are all I have living out here in California, so I just try to pull from those every time. To all my friends and family back home in Guam, I am super grateful to be able to represent the islands. You guys have kept me afloat.
After you're done on the stage, can we go to Universal rides?
Yeah.
Yes!
Into the mirror, my queen. Take off all your filters, just bring that body nearer. I've been waiting patient. Can I come over, love? With all the words that you sung. Oh, my woman, I'm speaking in tongues. Let me tell you now. Squeeze the fruit and let it flow right over. Sweeter the juice when the love gets older. Let's go. Together, just us two, we can go wherever, not far from the heart. To stay close by, have a couple of kids on the ribbons are tied to the old oak tree that will never fall. When I hear you calling, baby, I will never stall. I've been driving all day and all through the night. Got the pedal to the metal, I'm away head tight. Said I'm coming right for you. I'll be over by midnight. And pretty darling, I adore you. I'm just over the hillside of us. Said I'm coming right for you. I'll be over by midnight. And pretty darling, I adore you. I'm just over the hillside of us. Oh, speed of light, out of sight, I'm a blurry silhouette. When I'm on my way to you, it's deja vu, destination up ahead. No missing my turn, love. Said no more minutes to burn up. Another lesson to learn, love. Till I have returned now. Whoa, hey, now keep it coming. While I'm driving melodies that I be humming. Beautiful elegance, I love the way you move. Lay down your body and just fall into the groove. I said I'm coming right for you. I'll be over by midnight. And pretty darling, I adore you. I'm just over the hillside of us. Said I'm coming right for you. I'll be over by midnight. And pretty darling, I adore you. I'm just over the hillside of us. Oh, oh.
Give it up for Jason J competing for Guam. Y'all, that performance was so good. I love that song. I also felt like I needed a drink. So thank you for the inspiration, sir. Let's take a minute and take a look at the jury ranking right now. California is on top. We've seen 2 more songs since last we looked. It's time to find out how California does against Vermont. Does Josh Panda's Soul Rock kick Sweet Taboo up their perch? I don't know. Here we go. Show us Vermont. All right.
Vermont sliding in at 7th place. I'm still coming down off that last song. It had a great vibe to it, my vibe, you understand me? Well, we've got to reveal another state's ranking, and that's Guamania. Can California be bested by the smooth stylings of Jason J? Here we go, reveal Guam.
takes 9th place, but 1st place in my heart. Remember, this is just the jury ranking, y'all. Don't forget to keep those votes coming in because 3 more need to move on to the semifinals. So vote, vote, vote.
When we return, a state that's in the shape of mittens brings us a young artist that makes us feel all warm and cozy. Plus, hip-hop star Cisco is repping Maryland. Don't miss this, baby. Trust me. We're live on NBC. We're live, week 5 of American Song Contest. Welcome back. How do you feel about the jury rankings this week? Tell us using hashtag American Song Contest. Lots of real-time voting coming in right now. Let's check out and see how the people are voting across the country. Oh yeah. Chanel is in the lead. John Morgan is following closely behind.
All right, let's continue now with our youngest artist in this competition. She's a 17-year-old Battle Creek singer-songwriter who embodies, give it the slow clap, the determined spirit of her home state. Repping Michigan, meet Ada Leon.
Look at the scenery. It is so stunning. Look at him. It's crazy.
I'm a 16-year-old singer-songwriter from Michigan, the state that's shaped like a mitten. This is Michigan, and I'm from Battle Creek. Right. Okay. We have the longest running freshwater shoreline in the entire world here, which is super freaking cool. Can't say frickin', can I? Can I say that or no? I think that these are really good. Battle Creek is Cereal City. Kellogg's is here, Coast as well. Downtown, you can actually smell Frosted Flakes.
I eat so slow.
The people in Michigan are very authentic, and not to boast or anything, but I think I am a fun person.
Oh, hey, didn't see you there.
I would argue that we've impacted the world in a lot of ways. Henry Ford pretty much developed the automotive industry here. My dad actually works in the automotive industry, and also through Motown. Michigan is known for creating great American songwriters. Stevie Wonder, I see how young he was, and I see how young I am. And I say, how do I continue that legacy of Motown? I write every single day. I draw a lot of inspiration from Olivia Rodrigo and Billie Eilish. The name of the song that I'm going to be performing is called Natalie. It's about a girl who got cheated on. You know, teenagers, a lot of the time, their feelings are sort of hidden down. I like to try to be a voice for those young people.
That's Bowser. That is my baby.
Being so young and representing my state, you know, I definitely feel pressure to live up to what we stand for, but I think that there's hope for me to be a voice for young people all over the world.
Let me guess, he's still mad at me. Probably saying that I lied, that I'm crazy, I'm off the deep end. But did you ever think maybe he seemed a little too shady? 'Cause he said forever I'm yours, but he probably said it to me, to you, and to her. It started out so good with every word he swore you would. But I was never the only one, and I'm sure I could never be Natalie. Oh, and tell me, do you still wear that dress he likes? The one you wore on that Friday night when you were talking, I was watching and crying in the corner. But it didn't matter, 'cause he said forever I'm yours, but he probably said it to me, to you, and to her. It started out so good with every word he swore you would. But I was never the only one, and I'm sure I could never I still lie awake from his apathy. How he dared to have the audacity to hold my hand while wrecking your plans. But did you ever think maybe I'm not the girl that he made me? Damn. 'Cause he said forever I'm yours, but he probably said it to me and to you and to her. It started out so good with every word he swore you wouldn't, but I was never the only one, and I'm sure I could never be. No, I could never be.
All right, competing from Michigan, that is Ada Leanne, everybody. That was so good.
Beautiful record. Don't move, because it's our last of our 56 songs. And we're going to close out the night with a 4-time Grammy-nominated R&B hip-hop star, Cisco, who's repping his home state of Maryland. Plus, we'll meet one of our jurors. This is American Song Contest. We're live. Welcome back. One more song to debut. Our last of our 56 songs, and this will find out if California holds on to their lead and moves on to the semifinals.
And before we get to it, I just want to say we've been getting the most amazing, interesting, and unique gifts and souvenirs from around the country. That just shows what an incredibly diverse and amazing country we all live in, and we're fun, y'all. So let's have some applause for the great There you go.
Now, we're closing out the night with an artist who has already broken records, topped the charts, and became a mega player in hip-hop and R&B. Tonight, he's throwing down for his home state that shaped who he is. Are you ready for your daddy? Yeah! Yeah, they so ready. He goes by a lot of names, but we know him as Cisco.
What's up, good people? It's your boy Cisco, the famous Mr. Bling, a.k.a. The Dragon, a.k.a. Cisco. I think I said a.k.a. already, but welcome to Baltimore, Maryland. There we go. Behind me is the beautiful Baltimore skyline, not to be confused with any other city. For those who don't know, I was the first black guy to dye his hair blonde in the new millennium. All right, everybody heard that? I've been in the music industry for about 25 years. Dang, I'm old. I started straight out of high school with my group, Drew Hill. The name was the way we say Druid Hill Park that everybody goes to in the summertime. Later on in our career, I wanted to do a solo project, and one of the songs was Thong Song.
Let me see that thong.
Thong Song sold so much, I don't know all of the numbers. The only song bigger from the Maryland area is the national anthem of America. Growing up in Baltimore in the inner city is pretty rough. I grew up right here at this house, which is now closed for mold, being a kid in the inner city. There's a lot of different roads that aren't positive. I was fortunate to dream to become an international superstar. I love Maryland. Every time I come back, shows are always sold out, and I'm showcasing Baltimore club music with my song on this show, It's Up. I'm definitely winning this. I'm gonna stomp out every state like somebody that was trying to smoke in a no smoking zone. It's a wrap for y'all. Yeah! Look at the roof. The roof is on fire. I'm from the home. The home of the wire. Ain't nobody young but the freaks at night. Moving to the rhythm, dancing under the light. I feel electric, and it's taking me higher. Hold up, wait a minute. No, I'm not done. Nope. No, I'm not finished. Ain't nobody young but the freaks at night. Moving to the rhythm, dancing under the light. Now let's go crazy until we start trending. What do you think?
I love it. I love the dancing, the singing. Nephew, you do your thing. You know I love that.
I loved it as well. It was very powerful. So dancing like that. Oh my
That's that fire right there. Real fire.
Real fire. I felt it all the way in the back of the room.
I have to watch my hair. You understand me? Can't have no accidents on NBC. Make sure my hair is not flammable. You dig? That was Cisco representing Maryland up in here one time.
All right, all right. Up next, we're going to meet one of our jurors. Please, everybody, this is going to be awesome. We're going to reveal the official jury selection. Can California fend off Michigan and Maryland for the lead? The moment of truth when ASC returns.
Welcome back, everybody. And we're about to reveal the jury selection.
But first, joining us is Tom Pullman, Chief Programming Officer for iHeartRadio. That means he is in charge of the music that gets played on iHeart stations across the country. He is also one of our 56 jurors representing New York. So when you're doing your individual ranking of the songs, what makes you fall in love with a song?
I mean, that's a hard question. I mean, it's like why you fall in love with a person. It's like an emotional thing, and I think it's different for every song. You know, sometimes it makes you laugh, sometimes it makes you cry, sometimes it just makes you dance like Snoop.
Yeah. I don't think any of us look that good. So what were the songs that stood out to you tonight?
I mean, tonight was not easy. I mean, you didn't make it easy on us tonight. I think Cisco, I almost caught on fire just now. Yeah. But Ada Leanne reminds me of the first time that I heard Taylor Swift. Those lyrics, that voice, I thought was incredible. And then Sweet Taboo. They did you proud. They did you proud.
Yeah, John Morgan was really good too. Now here's something Exciting to announce the winner of American Song Contest will be played in rotation on iHeartRadio stations all across America. That is a huge deal. Why was it? That's a really big gift to give an artist to be in heavy rotation. So that's really cool. Why was that important to you?
I think every artist remembers that first time they heard themselves on the radio. I know I played your song many times on the radio, and I think it's ultimately how a song becomes a hit. You know, we reach everybody in America, and you know we like to play the songs over and over again. So if you win this, you're going to get played a lot on iHeart stations.
That's huge. That's huge for an artist.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Well, thank you so much for joining us.
You bet.
All right, and thank you for all your work as a juror, all the jurors. Thank y'all so much. Give it up for Tom, y'all.
Boss. Okay, the moment of truth, everybody. Throughout the show, we've been monitoring how the jury ranked this week's songs. California's been on top, but how does California do against the last two states we've seen tonight? Does Sweet Taboo get toppled by Ada Leanne's touching pop song? Let's find out. Show me what you're working with.
Oh my gosh.
Find the beat. Is it you? Is it me?
Is it Snoopy?
Is it you? Is it me? Who could it be? Who could it be? Okay, here we go. Reveal Michigan. Oh, it looks like Michigan has jumped up top.
Oh, wow. Michigan overtakes California for first place. Okay, it all comes down to Michigan and Maryland Cisco, two songs that excited this crowd tonight. Can the Dragon knock Ada Leanne off the top position? Let's find out. Michigan and Maryland, one of you is the jury selection tonight. Let's find out who it is. Here we go.
Is it me?
Show us the national jury selection.
Is it you? Is it me?
Oh, man!
Who could it be? Who could it be?
It's Michigan's Ada Leanne!
Wow. Wow.
Cool Town and Bobby.
Wow. All right. For the rest of you, it's not over yet. We've got to lock in the last three semifinalists in America. It's all up to you.
All right, so keep those votes coming in on the NBC app, NBC.com, and TikTok. Voting closes at 7 a.m. Eastern Time Wednesday. The semifinals kick off next Monday. Good night, everybody.
Later, Jimmy Fallon welcomes Sam Rockwell, NBC Tonight.